Oi, oi! How we doing? Welcome to the Lowell Pub Live. It's Saturday afternoon. It's 3:00. How we doing? Me and Abby sitting on the sofa today. We decided that we couldn't be bothered to sit on the hard chairs anymore, so we're cotching this afternoon.
More the fact that you always go on for hours and hours.
There is that.
And sitting on those chairs for hours is not comfortable.
Yeah, those chairs do become one with your arse after a little while. So we've retired to the sofa this week, but we've got an ice bucket of beer full of us next to us. We've got the rugby on the TV next to us. We're happy as Larry. So yeah, welcome along. Get yourself comfortable. Get the beers in. Who have we got in?
The only thing we didn't account for is the toilet breaks. We're going to have to get up for that.
We've got to have a toilet break sometime, haven't you? Thomas is in. Hello, mate. Chris says I'll be on here a little later. I'm gonna have to pop to the shop first. See you guys later on. Top man. Sparta Beer Reviews. Hello, mate. Good afternoon. Ooh, Kev. He's hankering for a quiz. We might chuck one in later. Gold Drake is in. Hi, Paul. Hope you're all well. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thanks for joining us. Big fans up from Sparta. Sugar says, all right, waiting. He's waiting. God. Beer stocked up, ready. Good man, Phil. Good man. Phil is in. Says, I like the Gold Drake. Negan, another Saturday afternoon in the boozer. Damn right. Let's get used to it. Gold Drake says, hello, Phil. How you doing? Graham, hello, mate. How are you? He's saying hello to everyone. Everyone's saying hello to one another, which is good. Benjamin's in. Saying afternoon. Hello, Benjamin. How you doing, mate? Sparta's going to have his vaccine next week. Oof, good luck with that, son. Good luck with that. Phil, greetings to all beautiful people. May the US drinking begin. Exactly. I hope everyone's got some American beers. It'd be nice if everyone's joining in. Phil's got a bag on his head. It's for the best, mate. We don't want to see that again, do we, really? Captain Meets Adventure said, hey, sexy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Made my day. Luke Rogers is in. Hello, mate. Says hello, Abby and Paul. Says just pouring myself a beer. Good man.
Well
Matt
done.
Smith is in. Afternoon, both starting on a Cobra and then a 5.4% San Miguel. As I said on the Insta, that stuff is liquid gold. It is lovely, isn't it? Really good stuff, that, Matthew. Confident for the game tomorrow? Do you know what? I actually am confident. I don't want to count my chickens yet, but yeah, I'm confident. I got nothing to worry us, I don't think. Rich, funny name. Richie is in. Hello, mate. Says hello, Paul and Abby. How you doing?
Hello.
Gold Drake Phil says, oh, good as well. Cheers, thank you. Phil's Paul in his camp voice. It comes out every now and then when the beer gets involved. Jack Howard. Oh, hello, Jack. How are you, Sam? Right, what are we drinking then?
What is everyone drinking?
I am currently on the California IPA from Sierra Nevada. Really, really nice session IPA. Goes down an absolute treat. Abby, what are you supping on?
I am on Blue Moon. Don't make me sound like a seal.
Blue Moon, baby.
Blue Moon. This one is the original, but I do have a bottle of the mango one in our little ice bucket, cooling, ready, and that water is about to come over.
Oh yeah, isn't it? It is. Might have to.
First hiccup. Take the ice bag out the back.
Yeah.
Oh no, we lost an ice cube.
That's not.
Brilliant plan. Is not so brilliant.
Bear with. Abby, take over.
Oh dear. Right, where did we get to? Simo says, afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no, do you know what? I feel like I've just messed that up because Paul normally does it in Simo's voice. You can come back and do that in a minute. Negan says, sup, Simo? Phil says, oi, oi, Simo.
Oh, no.
Jack says, fancy seeing you lot here. Fancy that.
What are the chances?
Phil Smith says, Sierra Nevada, hazy little thing.
Nice.
Richie says, try talk Geordie for 30 seconds. I don't know whether... Can you do Geordie?
Geordie?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can? Okay, interesting. Apparently you can. I'll get him to do that when he comes back. Simo, I'm on the coffee at the moment. Only been up for an hour. Only?
Who's that?
Simo.
Simo?
You had a line today too. You can't re-talk.
What time was Simo on? What time was he on till last night?
No idea.
He was on with Mark.
Oh, in that case, probably a long time then. Is that better?
That's a bit better, huh?
Sorted it?
Just while that ice melts, yeah. Until it tops over again. So, what time was you on till last night, Simo? So I know you was on with Mark, weren't you? Negan's on the California IPA 2. Good choice. Great minds think alike and all that. Simo's he's laughing at something. First time been out to chill for a few weeks, been so busy recently. Yeah, I say you've had a few weekends off the beer now, haven't you? So you crack on today. You can chill. Get stuck in.
Phil says, get a beer down, you drink.
That's it. Go on, Goldrake. Let's get going. Let's get going. Jordy K's in. Hello. Cheers to both of you. Have a great weekend. Enjoy yourselves. We'll try. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully you enjoy yourselves as well. Get the beers down, yeah? He's already on it. It's Goldrake. Animal. Jack Coward. Lowell was late last night, to be fair, Simo, but normal. Go to bed 4 or 5, wake up. Sleeping. Sleep is cheating, yeah. Sharko Brent says hello to Abby.
Hello.
Icon Canadian is in. Says hello, guys. Hello, buddy. How are you? Phil starting off with a Sam Adams Boston Lager. Good choice. Kev says I should say hello to Paul. Yeah. Horrible.
Excuse me. We're Instagram friends.
All right.
Okay.
Instagram chums.
Yeah.
Instagram chums. Love it. Simo says about 4 a.m.ish, give or take. That's a session, mate. That's a session. Says hello, Simo. You guys getting Simon pissed today? How drunk was he last night? I was too. Awesome. Because everyone was battered last night. I was drinking with Simo at 3. Proper carnage. It was messy last night, wasn't it? It was a good laugh though. Good laugh.
Oh, you just skipped one.
Oh, did I?
Or several. Oh, one.
There we go. Simo, not wrong with our broad northern accents, is there? Paul, gravy on chips. As northerners, they love gravy. They love gravy up north.
I love gravy and chips.
Gravy on everything. That passed me by. I've never been one for chucking gravy on chips.
No, I don't put gravy on chips. I dip the chips in the gravy.
Yeah, nah, not for me. Not for me.
I have gravy on everything though.
Bit of ketchup or a bit of bread and butter. Oh, not gravy. So Bieski, afternoon.
Afternoon. Hello.
How are you, mate?
And a lol at the end there.
Lol. Woke in a panic about half hour ago to find I ran out of beer. Oh no. Not the one, Jimmy. Not the one. Not the one at all. Blimey. Got to sort that out, mate. Richie had a bad head all day. 4 Holston Bills and a big bottle of San Miguel.
You're supposed to do that in a Geordie accent.
I was, yeah. I had a bad head all day. 4 Holston Bills and a big bottle of San Miguel.
What is with the head?
I kind of went Indian there, didn't I? Went Indian. How are you? How are you?
You look like a chicken when you do it.
I'm pigeon. Talking for pigeon. You're joking, man. Spooky. Check me out. Afternoon, all. Dave Wilson says hello, Paul. Hi, Abby, and all. Hello, David. Welcome along, my friend. Welcome along. Tristan is in. Hello, my friend. Watching the Wales game. We've got the Wales game. Is it just gone half time?
On advert.
Drinking the Pollies in Belgium. Thanks for joining us, Tristan. Hello to you and hello to Belgium. Hello to all our Belgian friends. Paul taking the mick out of Leah.
What did you do?
I was being brutal to Leah last night. She was proper sitting upright like, at the table, and she kind of took the whole shot. The camera was in really close, and she looked like she was about to read the news or something. And I just kept saying it. Like, I just kept saying, "What's the latest, Leah? What's the latest?" Any breaking news? She's like, "How do you want me to say it?" It was funny. Steve is in. Hello, mate. How are you, Steve? Steve was joining us last night, weren't he? He was on the beers yesterday. What you on, mate? What you on? Shuffling it, yes. Shuffling them papers, Leah. Yeah. Jack's on the larger. Good lad. Yeah. Jack can't spell lager, ladies and gentlemen. It was funny. He loves a larger, just Jack. Gravy is the best, man. London chippies don't do gravy, curry, or garlic. You can get curry sauce. Quite readily in a chippy, but
yeah, but they charge you like £1.50 just for a tiny little tub,
little polystyrene cup thing. Yeah,
and it's like I want extra curry sauce with that curry sauce.
Shot says the chocolate cream egg was great.
Oh.
Has anyone ever seen a chocolate cream egg in the UK? Never seen one.
I thought first of all, you'd taken a black and white photo and then done it in colour, and then I was like, hold on. That chocolate one has an extra word written on the wrapper.
Sure, I was like, what is that? It was
mind-boggling for a minute, but I worked it out, and Paul just ignored the tag that we tagged him in because he obviously doesn't want to buy it for me.
No, I've just been bad with social media lately. I've pretty much come off of Facebook. So anyone who's tried to get hold of me on Facebook, it's not being horrible. I just don't use it.
You use Messenger, don't you?
Yeah, use Messenger. Yeah.
Just not on the actual.
Barman's podcast, that's just for starters. You need Chinese chickpea, some oil gravy, set around your chips, like a concrete chip gravy block. Oof. Just sounds wrong, man. Just sounds wrong.
that just sounds like I'm going to break my teeth on it.
Just sounds wrong. Concrete chip / gravy block.
Phil's taking the mick at you now.
Nah, not the one. Not the one.
The other Phil.
The other Phil.
Phil Smith.
Pigeon Paul's reviews. Hey, what's going on? What's going on in the news? Kev's drinking a larger. Good man. Good man. Everyone's enjoying the largers this afternoon. Good. Better pigeon than Richarlison. He's allowed to make that joke. He's a toffee. Everton playing today, Negan? They're playing tomorrow. Most people play Sundays these days, don't they? Captain Meat says, just want to check 12 beers on a Friday night is totally acceptable. To be fair, it was German pills now. Not much of a hangover. That's pretty good. I think that's
well done.
That's testament to the quality of the beer and you being an animal. That's what it comes down to. Simo says, all right, Steve's Brew Chain, how you doing? Tristan says, how many will Bale get tomorrow versus the Woolwich Wanderers? As many as he wants, hopefully. As many as he wants. He's on form. He's on form. He's on form. And in tonight's news, definitely. Steve, he was drinking my own brewed stuff. Oh, awesome. What was it? What was you drinking?
Oh, I just want to know how to brew a beer.
Yeah, we've got to get on that. We've got to get on that.
Anyone want to help me learn? Let me know.
Lara says, larger is always better, she tells me. Captain Meat, you gravy teasing. Oh, my dear. You gravy teasing gravy lover.
Gravy teasing gravy lover. That's a mouthful, isn't it?
It is. Gravy teasing gravy lover. Last night, Newcastle scored an equaliser 10 seconds before the full-time whistle. Thank God Grealish was off. Did you get a draw yesterday with Villa, did you? I didn't even know they were playing last night. Not very good. Facebook's full of negativity, people showing off, can't be doing that crap. Yeah, it's all adverts now, isn't it, Facebook? Adverts and...
I literally keep it just to keep in touch with all my friends from
adverts.
Spain.
Yeah, adverts and people talking nonsense. I'm not feeling well today. I should try ham and peas. I've got to do that, haven't I? The ham and peas pudding. I said I'd do that. I've got to look for it, Richie.
Where'd you get that from?
Everton are playing Burnley 5:30. God knows. Don't do a cream egg with a dry stout. Did it not work? Jack says there's only one Phil in the village, baby. Hey up, pal.
Did Kev try the cream egg stout with both the cream eggs? Did you do one with the chocolate cream egg and one with the normal, or did you just do the normal? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
That is what I want to know.
I really didn't mix them up. That'd just be craziness. That'd be crazy. Gold Drake's cracking open Samuel Adams lager. Good. Not a larger then. Not a lager. Luke's got some Sierra Nevada, Shipyard IPA, a Budweiser with some beef jerky. Nice. Fair play, man. That's a proper lineup. So I've got California IPA from Sierra Nevada. I've got some Anchor Steam Brew as well. We've got some Blue Moons. And plenty of other stuff if we run out.
That's probably the first time you've ever bought me Blue Moons. Because that's one of your favourites.
I always enjoy a Blue Moon. Always enjoy a Blue Moon.
Then you came over and said, I bought you Blue Moons.
Bought you Blue Moons. Got a little part, haven't you? Sobieski have just opened a Lithuanian Marzen. Very nice. Ooh, look at you. David Wilson is after Mike yesterday. Have a Budweiser for when I finish my afternoon cuppa. Yeah. It was good, wasn't he, Mike? With on John's live yesterday. He was good down in Texas. Nice guy. Matt Smith says, now how about chips, beans, cheese and gravy? That will sort any hangover out. Hashtag Lancashire.
How did you do that? You put the gravy over the beans as well? Or just the gravy over the chips? I don't get how you do that. Or do you put the beans on top of the chips and then cheese on top of that and then gravy? Cheesy
beans and chips sounds good. But the gravy just bowls it all up for me. No to the gravy. Gravy.
Beans are like tomato sauce.
Exactly. Yeah.
And then you put in gravy.
What do you need gravy? You've already got moist from the beans.
All right.
Don't know what that was.
Chill out.
Don't know.
You can have your beans, chips, whatever.
It's put Bale in his fantasy football team. I don't do that. He'll stop scoring now. Everyone catches on. when everyone catches on that someone's playing well, they usually stop as soon as they go into fantasy football too. Harry Kane's your best bet. He always scores against the filth. Harry Kane will score tomorrow. You watch. Thomas Ella, mate. He's drinking tea. Good lad, good lad. Jack says, Sobieski, I got my eye on you, mate. He's still working. I'll let you off, Tom. I'll let you off. Saints versus Brighton tomorrow. It's on BBC One. That's a bonus. It is a bonus. Free football. Can't be bad. Sobieski, how many Lithuanian beers did you buy? Lol, you were drinking them last night. You must have a truck full.
Probably bought a whole box full.
Richie says, what's your favourite pie? Probably a pork pie.
Steak pie for me. Steak and ale.
Steak and ale. I love a pork pie. If you're cooking, I like a steak pie. But the first thing I think of is pork pie. Love a pork pie. You need to watch Mike's reactions to Al Murray. I'm going to have to check it out. I haven't had a proper look at his channel yet. Jack Cowell says, cream of course to Richie. Brummy Dave's in, says, hi, got along to Tesco for new beers, only 3 left. But at least they tell you when the next delivery will be. Order Tesco club card for cheaper beers. Yeah, they're £2, don't they? £2 this week with your club card, which is a good deal.
Yeah, you weren't happy, were you?
I went and bought them the day before. I was paying £2.40 for some of them, and then the next day they said, oh yeah, they're going to be £2 from now. So I thought, oh, brilliant. Harry Kane's best footballer in the Premier League. I'd have to agree. I think he is at the moment. I think he is. Shark, maybe I did both eggs.
Melted one of each into the beer, then ate each again with a beer. Stomach was. I'm not surprised.
I was the same.
You mixed the two, so you did one chocolate and one normal cream egg in one beer. Is that right? I'm guessing.
Melted one of each into the beer. So a normal cream egg, a chocolate egg went in.
He said there may be some videos of this carnage.
Oh yeah, get them up. Get them up. Cold Jar, definitely having a few today. After all the stress is gone, I can relax at last. Good man. Shot said there may be some videos of the carnage. Hope so. Hi both. Just been at Tesco. Noticed Brewdog have also now changed Lost Lager. Just calling it Lost. I'm not calling it a Pilsner either. Also lowered the ABV from 4.7 to 4.5. What is up with Brewdog? What are they doing? No idea what's going on there. Nancy says, swing your drops to Vomsy. I have no idea what that means. But
like maybe that should have been in an accent. I don't know.
Yeah, swing your drops to Vomsy. I don't know. But welcome along, though. Welcome along. Riley Muller. Hello, Riley. How we doing? In need of some beers in my house. Only got a handful of stouts and in need of a lager. Where's your nearest store? How quickly can you get to a store and get some beers in? Go. Richard's Harry Kane better than Alan Shearer. I used to love Alan Shearer. Big fan of Shearer. I think until Harry Kane beats his Premier League scoring record, he'll still be the king. A lot of time for Alan Shearer. Got the vocation triopical to try. Someone yesterday said it was rubbish, so we'll see. I've got a can of that. I haven't tried it yet. No idea if it's any good or not. Brewdog just knocking down all their beers. It seems like it, doesn't it? It's not good. Not good, really. I don't know what the explanation is behind it, what the theory is, but they're destroying their products, as far as I'm concerned. It's not good. Not good at all. Sobieski, I had 2 last night. Had a look on Untapped this morning. Went back to the shop and picked up 3 more, a Marzen, dark lager, and a dark ale, whatever that is. Dark ales are often some of the best beers you can get. They're kind of like, they have like ale features and they have like stout features and porter features all in them. I had a dark ale from Nethergate Brewery over Christmas. It's one of the best beers I've had in ages. Really nice beer. Shark Brewery, 1 of each. There you go. Dave Wilson saw a story in the paper. You can buy a pack of 99 beers from North Brewing. Just pills, not mixed. Buy a pack of 99 beers from North Brewing. Oh, so just pills. So 99 beer, 99 pills. I have to elaborate. I have to look that up. What is Gloucester sending you? They said they might send us some some merch.
No idea.
Yeah, we were talking to them Saturday evening, and they said they'll try and send over some t-shirts and hoodies. They were asking for our sizes in the address and that, so hopefully we'll get something. That'll be cool. But
new favourite t-shirt or jumper.
Yeah, a brewery. Abby loves the brewery t-shirt. So yeah, hopefully we'll get some t-shirts and some hoodies
any of you breweries out there that have your own merch, I love a good t-shirt.
But yeah, but I don't think they're going to be able to get the beer over here yet. I don't think they have the operation set up for that yet. Captain Meat says, up, I have no idea what that means.
Up the Vomsy.
Up the Vomsy. Can someone let me know what the hell that means? Am I being stupid here?
I don't know either.
30 miles is my nearest supermarket. Blimey. That's a trek, isn't it? Where do you live? In a field? Blimey.
Yeah, but would you rather have the peace and quiet and travel a little bit further to a supermarket?
Well, doesn't necessarily mean unless you live in a lighthouse or something. I don't.
Lighthouse.
Alan Shearer is the best footballer of all time, except for Messi. Oh, don't know about that. Come on, Richie. How many beers you had? He was a bloody good centre forward, but one of the best players of all time. Don't know about that. I don't know about that. Riley Muller, only a 10-minute walk. Just run, yeah. Just do it. Do it.
Just zoom over.
Vomsy chops, mad volume. I'm so lost.
Is Vomsy like a posh word for vomiting or something?
I have no idea. I've never heard it. Never heard it. Richie says, I'll come on your live if you want today. Yeah, we'll get you on a little bit later or something, once everyone's warmed up. Phil says, Hazy Little Thing in Tesco reduced to clear, 130, gutted, as I like those, want to keep selling them. That is a good little beer, the Hazy Little Thing. Why are they getting rid of that? It sucks, doesn't it? Chris is in. How we doing, Chris? Chris's beer reviews, how are you, mate?
Hello, hello.
Captain Meat, sorry, Kane will always be behind Shearer, Henry and Aguero. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
Let's just not start a fight.
Wrong,
okay?
Absolutely wrong.
Let's not start a fight.
I'm not starting a fight, just stating facts. Kane is already better than Aguero and he's already better than Henry. And he'll beat Shearer's record as well. If anything, Kane's underrated. He's actually underrated. Blind man's best joke I've heard all week. Simo saying hello to Chris. Matt's got the Reaper code for Spice and Easy tomorrow. No, it's fine, mate. It's fine. Piece of piss that code, wasn't it, Abby? Piece of piss that one.
Yeah, it's right. Easy peasy. I'll be honest though, everyone was chatting about the aftermath and we didn't get anything from the aftermath.
No. Just eating it at the time.
It was just kind of, it was during, so it was eating it. And it was just my mouth that was on fire. And then I went dizzy a little bit, but that's not important.
Yeah, it was when we were drinking the milk, it all went a bit funny, didn't it?
Felt like I was walking through a desert at that point. I was just going, whoa. It's okay.
I think he will. I think Kane will get the record eventually. It's a Geordie thing. Alan Shearer. I love Alan Shearer, but he's.
So that Vomsy thing is a Geordie thing, apparently.
Is it?
I'm assuming that's what it means when he says it's a Geordie thing.
Last night I Brewdog Mallow at Laser Quest. Personally thought, okay, not sure we'll have again. I've not tried it. I've got it. I've got a can of it, but I haven't tried it. I'm just so on board with Brewdog. I'm just like, do I bother? Do I not? Yeah. Come on, a Vomsy is a bit like a Bomsy. Again, I don't know what language are you talking in? What language are you talking in? This makes no sense to me. Pretty much, Paul, out in the sticks, right on the Suffolk coast near Adnams. Oh, sweet. When I go to London, it's very weird. There's too many people. Too many people there. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just heard Saints are after Kane. Yeah. You'd have to sell the club. Blimey. I love it, all the stories at the moment. So, Kane's going to leave. And I'm like, who's going to buy him? Who's going to buy Harry Kane? There's one club that could afford Harry Kane right now. No one could afford Harry Kane right now. It's going to have to be a world record fee. And who's going to do that with the way things are at the moment? It's not going to happen. I live about 5 minutes from my Tesco. They've literally got none of the new beers in. Ours never gets them in. I was shocked. I went in there to get a couple of other bits and wandered down the beer aisle, and they were all there. I think that's the first time that the new beer launch has ever actually been in there. like the first week of
It says
release.
it's a Tesco's Express though, so is it only the larger stores?
It's an after Tesco. Oh,
ours is an extra, so ours is a larger store, but the Express ones are like the little ones.
Are they the dinky ones?
Yeah, they're the little ones that are like the size of a flipping cost cutter.
What's ours then?
Ours is an extra.
Extra.
Which is the big one. But ours doesn't, ours is delayed. So normally it depends on which area your store is in and the delivery as to which stores get them first. Because they'll be like they'll go with the same route, I assume.
This is literally, ever since Tesco started whacking out these craft beer launches, this is the first time our local ones had them in within the first week. Normally we have to travel over to Watford, don't we, to get them?
Yeah, but even Watford's starting to slack now.
Better than Aguero. Behave. He's a great player, but needs trophies. Oh, here we go. Come on. How long are we going to keep saying this? That best players are only good players if they won a trophy.
Right
No, this is a debate. This is a debate that needs to be had. I don't get this whole you aren't a good player unless you won trophies nonsense. I don't get that at all. I don't get that. I don't think it's fair. Teams win trophies. Players don't win trophies. Doesn't make that player any worse. Aguero's the top player, but Kane's better. He just is. He's just a better footballer than Sergio Aguero has ever been. Did you
see Paul's serious face there for a second?
No, I'm sick of it. It's such a BBC TalkSport thing to say. It's what's he won? What's he won? I'm just like, how can you be so ignorant? Like, just watch him play. He's an incredible player. When people throw the trophy thing, that does my head in. It really does my head in.
It's okay.
I'm having a debate. It's a sporting debate. Oh dear. Messi and Ronaldo, they're the greatest of all time. They are the greatest of all time. Full stop. I don't know what it is. Vomsy was talking about you. I don't know what the Vomsy thing is. If somebody wants to explain, that'd be lovely. Aguero is a brilliant goal scoring record, considering he always misses half a season. Aguero is a freak of nature. He's an incredible goal scorer, but he's not as good as Harry Kane. He's just not. No chance. Everyone confused. Yeah. I'm well confused.
I'm confused as well. I don't understand what this Vomsy is.
If someone could explain, that'd be great.
Confused Paul.
Dear, oh dear. I don't know what's going on. If anyone else knows what's going on, swing your shapes to Vomsy. What does that mean? What does that mean? If you're not going to explain,
swing your shapes to Vomsy.
If you just like someone coming up to you in the pub saying, "Swing your shapes to Vomsy," what am I supposed to? What am I meant to take from that?
Gonna Google it.
What am I meant to take from that? James coming to Newcastle. Fat ashes for a wobbler. He's bringing it for Sports Direct. Mo Salah, best striker in the Premier League. Nope, absolutely not. Kane without Son though is that's not true either. That's not true either. Son's when Kane's been injured, Son scores goals, and when Son's not there, Kane scores goals. Kane, I think he scored 25 goals in his last 7 seasons, consistently. He doesn't have anything more to prove.
Google gave me no answer whatsoever to that.
We should all learn. Yeah, bloody hell. Everyone's suddenly talking a different language. I'm just trying to chat and have a beer.
Comes up with loads of videos on YouTube. The Shape song, Swing Along.
I have no idea what's going on. Phil Smith, lol. Simmer says we could probably afford him. I'll take him in a heartbeat. Fantastic player in all seriousness. I just don't see any club spending that kind of money at the moment. I just don't see it. We're talking to 200 million quid plus. Just don't think it's going to happen. Rich says we have Asda, Iceland, Aldi, and Lidl here. It's not a bad lineup. Yeah, Asda's not great anymore, is it? Simo, yeah, he's got me. He's got the hook in there. Afternoon, Scout Salem. How are you, mate? Negan, are you a Spurs fan, Abby?
I mean, no, not originally, but I kind of support Spurs for this one. But I'm actually a Real Madrid fan.
Why are you a Real Madrid fan?
Because I lived in Madrid.
You lived in Madrid. There you go.
That's why.
There you go.
I'm allowed.
I'm a Barcelona fan. See him win everything.
Yeah, but I have an excuse.
You have a reason. You're all right.
I'm allowed.
A player doesn't win a trophy on his own end off. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. I just find it rude. I think it's really disrespectful when players get like completely discredited because they didn't win trophies with their teams. I'm just like, what? Mental. The guy's going to go on to be England's all-time greatest goal scorer. He's going to go on to become the Premier League's highest ever goal scorer. Guy's an incredible footballer. He's a model professional. He never does anything wrong, but people still run the guy down. I don't get it. I've never got it. Alan St. Max, he's a good player. I managed to get all the new Tesco beers except the salt one. What was that one?
Is that Brewdog?
Was it Brewdog?
Oh, is that like the weird pinky, like hexagon shaped one?
Salt had the hexagon on their cans, didn't they?
Oh, I just got that mixed up then.
I don't know what that one was. BD Salt collab. I know Salt had a New England IPA have gone into, haven't they? Kane will have to move to get a trophy. He probably will. If Harry Kane wants to win trophies, then he will probably have to leave Spurs at some point. Unless we win something this season, I think Kane will probably give us another season after that. And then if we haven't won nothing, then I think you'd have to say, look, I want to leave because he's not getting any younger. But I just don't see it happening this year. I just don't see how it could happen. What American beer that you heard of and you want to try? I want all of the Sierra Nevada range. I want to have a go on Pliny the Elder, Pliny the Younger. I want to get them down me from Russian River. What else do I want?
What else do you want?
What else do I want? Loads of American beers. I want some Cigar City ones. I know there's a few on Beer Hop. I need to put an order in with them, really. But there's loads of American beers I really fancy getting hold of. Luke says, right, that makes sense. I'm in Southampton, so I'm hoping I'll get a few in, maybe. I also discontinued San Miguel on Proper Job recently, which is so disappointing. I've discontinued it in your store.
Is that the Express? Was it Luke that had the Express? I've forgotten now completely who had the Express.
Yes, man. G Banks, hello mate. How you doing? Cat to Meat says, sorry, all the best players have Vomsies. I'll take your word for it.
All the best players have Vomsies. What?
Mo Salah, best diver in the league. That's like falling over. But then so does Kane, to be fair. G Banks, what are you drinking? I am drinking California IPA from Sierra Nevada at the moment. What about you? What are you drinking? Vomsy is a top chopper. I'm sure.
Is Vomsy a person?
I'm sure he is. Blind Man says, I'm assuming swingy shapes mean dance. Vomsy could be vomit, so dance till you vomit. We're all guessing.
I mean, I said Vomsy sounds like vomit.
We're all guessing. It's like a quiz. I mean, are we doing the quiz?
Alexa and Vomsy don't know what Vomsy is.
Alexa and Vomsy don't know what Vomsy is.
What is Vomsy?
You're going to have to let us know. Jack, read them in. Alexa and Google. I know what you meant.
Oh, I know what you meant. Right.
Only player I can really think of is Beckham and Rooney. You're not a football fan. We all love who's not a football fan. Jack L. Juice Spanner. Oi, oi. Scouse Allen, thought you were out of it, mate. Was he on it last night as well? Out. Riley. Mission of Jesus is Mexican style lager from Melbourne Brewery back in the States. Sounds good. Not heard of that one, though, but it does sound good. That's two players. Gold Drake. Yeah, he knows them ones. He knows Beckham. Okay, Paul. Who would you rather have, Prime Gaza or Prime Kane? Blimey, Prime Kane. I think Prime Kane, more end product. Gaza was like my first footballing hero. He was man's a genius. But Harry Kane scores you 25 plus goals a season. Gaza never did that. So it's, and you can say they were different players, but Kane has won Spurs more games than Paul Gascoigne ever did. I would have to have Kane. Sky Silence says, Phil dragging my feet. Gold Drake, Jack has not got a clue about football. That's all right. It's for the best.
Just pretend. Just pretend.
Where is John? John might come on later. He said he's got to spend a bit of time with the family today. Cause
Like a lawn jam.
He's had a busy old week.
Is that meant to be log jam, or is there a lawn jam as well?
We're going to do a lawn one. We're doing a lawn jam and a shooter beer. Yeah, we're going to make a shooter beer. Got to tell him the backstory with that one. Good lad, Scouse. Don't worry, mate. Show you getting away with it. Well behind. I could picture Kane in the Man U shirt. Please. Kane will come to America. Yeah, he loves a bit of NFL. He might come and watch a game over there, maybe. Brewdog Salt Collab. Model Citizen.
BD stands for Brewdog.
Yeah. Is that a new one? That was meant to have gone in Tesco this week, was it, Sobieski? I've not heard of it. Phil Smith, as the beckons, lol. Can't be asked for that gaff now.
No, yeah, we were stood in Asda earlier, and I literally turned around to Paul and like they've made it all fancy and like put these weird little hanging wood things down the beer and the alcohol aisle now, and they've like tried to spruce it up, but the beer section has got so much smaller. You literally have like one shelf of beers, and then the rest of it's like wine and ciders.
It is. The beer section at Asda is embarrassing. It's proper bad.
Like I walked up the aisle and then had to walk back again just to find where the actual beers were.
Not good. Not good, Asda. They need to. I need to shape it up a little bit. Beer hop have a good selection. Yeah, they're not, are they? That's the only thing. I got like half a dozen beers together, and it worked out about 40 quid. And I was like, yikes! I belled them the other day asking if they had a discount code. And they said no, because they've got a sale on with the Sierra Nevada beers. So because they got a sale on, they wouldn't offer a discount code. So I thought, oh, okay.
Have you done your Nethergate one yet?
No, I have not. Jack says, hey, Scouse brother. Hi, Paul Abbey. Hi, Lee. How you doing, mate?
Hello.
How are you, sir? Goldrake, the only Kane I know is the WWE wrestler. Imagine him playing up top for England.
Goldrake is an official one when he calls it WWF.
WWF.
Those are the days.
I think I liked the wrestling when it was WWF.
Yeah, so did I.
And then I kind of stopped watching it, I think, as it changed.
When the World Wildlife Foundation took over.
I think when it became WWE, I think that was when I was kind of growing out of it.
What's
I think.
the now experience, isn't it? World Wrestling Experience. Is that what it is?
Entertainment.
Oh, is it entertainment? So I don't even know.
You wouldn't use them again, Simo. Is it just the price thing? Is it the price thing that put you off? What beers did you order? So I know you ordered the Yen tonight. What else did you get off them? Is it the quality of the beer is not great? Is it the price that's put you off?
Oh, Luke was the Express.
It was the Express.
Yeah.
Tesco.
So Tesco's Express, they're always naturally smaller, and they're normally the quick grabs. So you don't often get all the.
You'd always get Punk IPA in there, won't you? Things like that.
You'll get the popular stuff that sells like regularly. You don't tend to get any of the new special things in there.
See, I consider our Tesco quite big.
Yeah, ours is big. Ours is the extra.
But it's just crap. They've always been really crap at getting the new beers in. I say this is literally the first time they've had the new ones in. I couldn't believe it when I walked down.
Yeah,
I was
but
like,
the
whoa.
Watford one's like in town, isn't it? So
that's a massive Tesco, though, isn't it? That one as well. One in Watford.
That's probably like the first stop of everything, isn't it? That's the priority because that's where more people go.
It's huge, that Tesco.
We've
it's
got
like a warehouse. That's mental.
Hatfields.
Yeah, Shatfield. Jack Howard. Love each other. Good mate. Cheers. Hope you're okay. We're all talking, which is good. Your Desperado review is the best video on the internet. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'm not a fan of Desperado. I cannot get on with that. I didn't see this guy. Sandler, how are you, pal? They also discontinued all Brewdog beers last year as well. I think whatever they sell, the least they'll discontinue. Blimey. So well fussy in that one. Richie says, market kebab, wrap, a cup of tea. Sounds all right, doesn't it?
Sounds pretty good.
Luckily, we ate. We ate before we came on here. We were thinking today.
Yeah, but we've also planned dinner. Dinner is being cooked as we speak.
Dinner is cooking as we speak, which is good.
In the ultra slow cooker that everyone takes the mick out of.
The ultra slow cooker.
It is actually on slow cook mode today.
Kane, hands down, surely. Yeah, that was the Gaza question. Yeah, Kane for me. Panic over, all stocked up on the first name terms with the local cost cutter team. Gets a bit embarrassing how often they see me. You're part of the furniture now, Jimmy. It's good, isn't it, when you go in, get your beers, they know who you are. Oh, it's that geezer again. It's that geezer. Scouse Allen, just get beer and bacon, win-win. Exactly. Perfect emoji for Brewdog's quality. Spot on, actually. Yeah, it has nosedived, doesn't it? Phil's moved on to Lagunitas IPA. Doing it for the channel. Good man. Good man. I like Lagunitas. It's a nice IPA, that. Steve, he's got stonking hangover. So skip the beer, straight onto the vino. Bushlands, 469 from Aldi. Sounds classy. Is he good, though? That Lidl and Aldi do two good wines, apparently. Asda's beer selection is utter crap. It is bad, isn't it? Not good. Beer section in Ashington in 2 aisles. Typical northeast. We've got beers in there you've never seen before. Captain Meets Adventures says, Saskatchewan, I like that off-tempo pale ale in your picture. Riley loves the Lagunitas. Super Cluster is a great one. Super Cluster, I've not had that one. I've had their IPA and I've had their the daytime IPA, session IPA. I've had that one as well. Soldier on Scouse, all we can do. Yep. WWE ruined the WWF. Well, they just changed their name, didn't they? But that's when I think growing up ruined the WWF for me. Getting older.
I think everyone was just pissed off that they had to change their name.
I think the athletes, well, they had to change their name, didn't they, really?
Well, yeah, because it was...
Well, Wildlife Fund, you know, you got to give priority to them, haven't you, I guess?
But I think it was one of those things where it was unintentional, wasn't it? They both kind of came up with it and didn't realise it linked, and then all of a sudden it was this big thing. Yeah,
definitely.
And then everyone was like a WWF fan.
But what gets me about WWE now is that back when I was watching it, the top guys were giants. They were big old boys. They're guys that look like they could kill you. Nowadays, they all look like gymnasts. You know, they just kind of fly around all over the place. I don't find that as impressive. You know, wrestlers should be big old boys. You know, they don't look like that anymore. They look like pop stars now. It's a bit weird. Got to pop out and find my son. You got to pop out and find that sounds serious, Chris. Got to pop out and find my son. I hope that's all good. No doubt you'll still be here when I get back. Yeah, we'll be here, mate. Tesco's top drawer beer range. Yeah, half decent beer range. Half decent. I like Morrison's as well. Yeah, just way too expensive for what you get. Yeah, I know they've imported it, but even the beers they sell that you can get in the stores are a little bit overpriced, haven't they? They're selling like Sierra Nevada Pale Ale for like £3 a bottle, and you can get it for nearly half of that in the supermarkets. Jack, shitloads to do, but it goes out the window with live start. Fudge it for another day. It can wait. It can wait. Brahma Bull versus Texas Rattlesnake WrestleMania. They were good. They were good pay-per-views. They were back then. Desperado's review cracked me up. Yeah, popular video, that one. I've had a lot of views on that one. 1 meal a day is the way forward. I'm telling you, as Alan would say. Dinner might be ready when Paul catches up on the chat. Oh, shut up, kid. Area of the dog type of day. Go on, keep going.
Right, Kev, I'll set the dinner to finish when Paul finishes the live.
Shark harsh, yeah. Been in John's live. John's just as bad. Paul, no, I'm done with it. To be honest, I've never seen the appeal too much with Brewdog. A friend recommended them a few years ago. Had most of the range, but now it just wasn't my thing, I'm afraid. The Budweiser isn't appalling, but very average, 4.5%. So I think the last one I had was 4.5%. I'm sure it was, but I forgot what the ABV was. It's still real to me. God damn it!
Is that WWE? Yeah.
Yeah, still real to me. God damn it!
Do you know what though?
He's broken in half.
The best film that has ever come out, I think, is what's that one? Fighting with the Family. Is that what it was called?
Yeah, that film.
That was a good film about Paige.
That was quite a funny film, actually, wasn't it?
I really like that film. It was good.
That's a great idea, Phil. WWF Wrestling Pandas, awesome. Ding ding, go for it. Choke slams all over the place, jumping off the top rope. That'd be brilliant. Pandas would do it though, wouldn't they? Pandas would do it because they are nuts. Super Cluster, an 8% Imperial IPA. Ooh, that does sound good. I imagine Lagunitas would nail an Imperial IPA as well. Jack Howard, it happens when you have a popular channel. Is that me falling behind with the comments?
Probably.
Don't tell John, I have a couple of deliveries from vacation. Their Imperial Stouts are something else, as strong as wine and in a tin. Yeah, some of them are good, aren't they? Their imperial stouts, their barrel aged things. I've got their the chocolate and cherry one. All-time favourite beer. Ooh, tough question. Tough question. There's beers I go back to. That's one of my all-time favourite beers. To be fair, not to everyone's taste, but that's one of my all-time favourites.
That's why I was shocked when you said you bought me 4 cans.
Yeah, rather than myself, rather. Vocation, Life and Death is one of my all-time favourites. I think that's a really good IPA. To be honest, the Broken Skull IPA that I had a few weeks ago, that's one of the best West Coast IPAs I've ever had. That was incredible. What else do I really, really like? Omnipolo's Noah, their Pecan Mud Stout is stunning. If you can get hold of that, some Morrisons are selling that still. Well worth it. Arbor's Sea Bomb, their Citra Pale Ale, is an incredible beer. It'd be hard to name one. So there's a short list of that. What about you, G Banks? What's your favourite? Do you have a favourite? Since back when wrestlers wrestled, now they're flying about doing flips with mobile. Yeah, it's all gone different now. They're athletes rather than tough men, big men. Sharky, how well would you know? Melvin also does a great double IPA from the States, 9.9%, called 2x4. I imagine that probably smacks you around the face like a 2x4 as well, doesn't it? 9.9%. Nice. Gold Drake. Now WWE is all flexible wrestlers prancing around. It's just laughable, really. Yeah, they do the same. They do the same bits, don't they, in the matches now? They do the same little bits. You know, you get like someone will jump over the rope out of the ring, and they'll have like a gang of people waiting to catch them. It's getting predictable now. It's silly. Jack Howard says, stick to your larger beer. Yeah, you got to have a lot. Hello. Can bottle? Do you prefer? I prefer bottles. I think I prefer cans generally now. I think I seem to be getting better quality beers out of cans than I do in bottles. There's some that are exceptions to that. Some bottled beers I think are still really good. Like the majority of the Fuller's beers, all still bottled and they're still really good ales. But I find myself drinking more cans nowadays. I don't know if I prefer any. I think I'm buying more cans lately. Wi-Fi icon come up on the screen.
You what?
It says unstable. Is it because you just turned that on?
I haven't turned anything on.
No.
Blame me.
I don't know. Something happens when you start fiddling with your phone. Made one tiny mistake, Sharky, you bastard. Mr. Nanny with Hulk Hogan, loved that when I was a kid. I don't think I ever saw Mr. Nanny. I saw Suburban Commando. Did everyone ever see that one? Suburban Commando with Hulk Hogan in it. God, awful film, but so good at the same time. I met Paige. She was very arrogant. Albert De Rio told her to say hello. She shook my hand and said, "All right, sir." Blimey.
I follow her on Instagram actually, and she in a lot of her videos she comes across quite sort of I've made it, you haven't kind of thing.
Yeah, I've always thought she came across as a bit of a dick, if I'm honest, but never know. I've never met her, so I'm being harsh. But I'm just an old chav. I like supping Budweiser. You like what you like. You like what you like. Best beer I've had so far. It's got to be Fuller's ESB. Fuller's ESB is a lovely ale. Really, really nice beer. Love it. G Bank says, got to be San Miguel. Yeah, I like San Miguel. Always enjoyed San Miguel, especially especially the imported stuff that we're getting. Forgot the ESB. Don't say the ESB. Yeah, that's another one. Fuller's ESB is one of my all-time favourite beers. Love it. Love it. Great beer. Can't go wrong with a Budweiser, in my opinion, says Luke. Catching me. Paul, have you got a plan for a zombie invasion? Funnily enough, no. No. Anyone else got a plan for a zombie invasion? Would we ever know? Would we ever know if it was coming?
Aren't we all practically doing that anyway?
I think last year was probably as close as we got to a zombie invasion, wasn't it?
Stay at home.
Staying at home and buy everything in the supermarkets. And
bulk buy.
Balls to everyone else,
the,
kind of.
The supermarkets, when it first happened, was pretty much what it would be like in like in all these films when they have zombie apocalypse and everyone's like demolishing the shops. That was pretty much what it was like.
But everyone else had that last year when all the supermarkets were just cleared out. You couldn't get nothing. That was odd. It was eerie. It was almost eerie walking around the supermarkets and there was like no food on the shelves. That was weird. I can't imagine that was what things would be like in a proper crisis time. But I haven't prepared for a zombie invasion. No.
Mine would still be the same. Get up, go to work, come home.
I'd be very like Shaun of the Dead to it. I probably wouldn't realise it was happening. I'd be walking across the road to get my paper from the offie and not realise there's a zombie stood there. You know.
Simo says to Negan, "You're very quiet this afternoon. What's up with you?"
What's up with Negan?
No idea. It's because they started chatting about football. That's probably what it was.
Half time footy 1-0 to the Palace. Yay!
Don't encourage him, Simo.
Don't encourage him. I love Plasma's review of water this week. It was very informative, wasn't it? Richie's review of water. It was.
Do you know what got me on that was the fact that he was saying things like he could smell the mango, the lime, the citrus, and then he showed a picture of the bottle that clearly said strawberry.
Where was the strawberry?
But he didn't mention the strawberry.
Didn't get the strawberry notes on that water, Richie.
That's what I was giggling at the whole time. Oh, dear.
I can smell the mango, the citrus. How it? Never had an IPA before. Any recommendations for my first? Yeah, Life and Death. Get Life and Death by Vocation. Black and green can in most supermarkets. That's a really good IPA. And you can get them for like a pack of 4 for about £6, which is pretty good value. Personally, can't stand Budweiser drain pour. Ooh. I don't think I've ever poured Budweiser down the drain. It's not the most complex or flavoursome lager in the world, but drinkable. Drinkable. Does the job, I think. You want a cold lager when it's warm, don't you? Or when you're tired or you fancy something just to refresh you. I still think Budweiser does the job. I still think it does the job. Daniel B1 UK. Hello, mate. Northern Monk Stars and Stripes is a nice beer. I really like that. I drank one of them last weekend. One of them that I think Tesco are still selling, which I'm quite happy about. I love peanut butter, and I've been trying to find a good peanut butter beer. And until Stars and Stripes, I don't think any of them really hit the nail on the head. But I thought Stars and Stripes was good. It had that sort of mixture, that buttery flavour, that nice sort of combination of the roasted malt. And I thought they did the raspberry jam thing quite well as well. So, yeah, nice beer, that one. I agree. Richie says, most down-to-earth wrestler I met was Matt Hardy. He was class. He grabbed my blind stick and said he was going to snap it over the Dudley Boy's head. Blimey. I would have been like, Matt, I need it, mate. I need it. Christ's sake. Anyone else had Vocation's Double Snowball, 11.4% dessert stout? What a beer! Goes in my. I've never had it. Never had it.
That's one for your list.
Definitely. Is that? I imagine that. Is that like a limited edition one? Was it? Yeah.
David's answer to the zombie apocalypse would be: think we would all get as much beer as possible.
Yeah, stock up on beer. Stock up on beer. So when zombies do eventually eat you, it won't hurt as much because you'll be numb.
I agree, James. Toilet roll war just went silly.
What was that about? What was that toilet roll thing?
I had to go into Asda at about what must have been 6:30 in the morning just to get in the NHS hour. So I had to do a night shift, then go straight from work to Asda just to get some toilet roll because I couldn't ever get it. Like, that's how annoying it was. Every time I could get to a shop, there was never any left.
I never understood the bog roll thing though, because not one of the symptoms of COVID was your arse was going to explode. That never came up in the news.
But we made the mistake, didn't we? We had quite a bit of bog roll, and we were like, "We'll be fine, because this will all die down in a week."
Yeah.
And then slowly we were like,
"Shit,
we're going to need to pick up." And we were like, "If we see some, we'll just pick some up." And then it got to the point where we literally only had like one roll left.
Yeah.
And it was to the point where I even had to get. It was George, wasn't it? Let's get some cheap Lidl.
Yeah, luckily
crappy bog roll from George.
Luckily we know someone who works at Lidl and he was able to sort us out with a load of bog roll.
I mean, it wasn't a load; it was like 6 rolls.
It saved us. I was holding it in.
Yeah.
That was madness when it changed. It really was madness. It made no sense. Niga says, I'm just enjoying a beer, listening to the discussion. Simo's all right. He's all right. He's just chilling. Blue Van Man, hello, Dave. Hello, mate. It says some of the people I've seen in Leicester this morning, the zombie apocalypse is here. Bit like that in Hatfield, to be honest. Walking around Asda, just like.
It's because it's Mother's Day tomorrow,
What
and
are we
everyone's
doing?
like, "Oh, I haven't got him a card. I haven't got him a present."
I hate going into town on Saturday.
So all the dads that have got young kids thinking, "Oh God, I haven't organised Mother's Day."
Everyone's sorted out for tomorrow. Everyone got something for their mum. I remember going to my local Sainsbury's. He had absolutely nothing on the shit. It was weird, wasn't it? It was really weird. So I couldn't believe how it had got to that. That the supermarkets.
It was literally like people were preparing for a zombie apocalypse because they were going for all the dried canned goods, weren't they? Like the pasta.
You couldn't get flour. You couldn't get pasta. You couldn't cook no eggs. You couldn't cook nothing.
That's what annoyed me. It was the flour, the self-raising flour. So I've always baked as a hobby. And I like to bake when I'm not working. And then I couldn't get a single bag of flour because every person in the world decided they were going to start baking.
Yeah, everyone became pissing.
Home bakers.
What's her name?
Nigella.
That's the one.
See, I know what you're talking about. Oh, dear. It was, anyway. It was scary to see that because, you know, I'd hate to think what would happen if everywhere was empty. Riley says Sky High is a great IPA too from Marble, super piney if you like the foresty vibe.
Love a good piney IPA. That sounds awesome. Sky High from Marble.
You have to write down something.
Is that the Manchester brewery? Marble, the Manchester-based brewery. I don't think I've had anything from Marble Brewery.
Goldrake says, during the panic buying, all the generic beers sold out. Carling, Bud, John Smith's, etc.
It was good, that, wasn't it? It was good. All the crap stuff went, and they just saved us all the craft beers. Like, yeah, win-win.
That's because everyone didn't they thought they were going to be at home for ages.
There's like, did you see that picture of the people were delivering food, weren't they, to old people? Did you see that photo?
Yeah, with the beers in the corner.
Brilliant. There's this incredible photo. You must be able to find it on the internet. There was a woman delivering it's like a food parcel to this old man, and he's opened the door and he's got 4 crates of Carling stacked up next to the front door. That man had his priorities in check, mate. He knew what he was doing.
Might have been an alcoholic.
He might have been, but I prefer to look at the positive side of the story. But I just thought he was having a party. Yeah.
A lot of people have become alcoholics during this crisis. Like they have actually.
You've just killed the vibe. You've killed the vibe.
Just saying.
Keep drinking, it's okay.
Be careful. Coors
Light and Bud Light are the worst. They are.
Oh yeah, they are.
They are.
Without fact.
I can't believe what's happened to Coors Light. Used to love it. Good old Blue Van, man. I was going to say, if you go to chemists around here, at certain times you see plenty of zombies. Yeah, I'd say our town centre's bad enough without a zombie apocalypse. So you probably wouldn't notice a difference, to be honest. I think, like Dave said, you wouldn't notice a difference in the town centre.
You could convert the van into a zombie attack vehicle.
Yeah,
this is starting to sound a bit like the Purge now.
That's it. Just attach the machine guns to the top of it, do a little hatch, or someone could pop out and just go, ah! You have to shout when you're shooting a gun. You have to.
It might happen, yeah.
You have to shout, otherwise it didn't happen. Itsy Bitsy as the attack dog. Looking forward to the derby tomorrow. I never look forward to the derby. I never look forward to it. I'll be happy when it's over. Got given a Bud Light gift set for Christmas. Luckily, the receipt was in the bag. Straight to the shop for a refund.
Did they mean to give you the receipt?
Happy Christmas.
That's a bit awkward. Who gives a Bud Light gift set? Do they even do gift sets?
Oh, I don't know. Never seen it.
Oh, Goldrake is USA, isn't he?
No, Goldrake's.
Is Goldrake here?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't keep up with who's where and what and.
So who took you up? Yazda. Had the Vocation Double Stable 2. Only need one as a nightcap. Was it 11? Would you say it was 11.9%? I had their what was it called? Banoffee. I had their Banoffee one the other week. That was nice, but it was so rich. You only need one at a time. Really, it was just too much. But it was tasty. But I've not had the Double Snowball. I have to look out for that one. Goldrake says, hello to the Blue Van man. Good luck on going full time. Yeah, well done for that. Got to that point where he's been out the jack in the other job. Fair play, mate. That takes some doing, Dave. Well done. Congratulations on that. And good luck. Good luck. Jack says, ain't took her up Yaz doing far too long, to be honest. You take her up the Aldi these days. Would have been easier to get a copy of The Sun instead of toilet paper. There, you just could have used that. Could have used that.
I mean, I don't think we had anything in ours.
We had nothing. It was
Nothing.
totally
Literally,
stripped
there
out.
was
Wasn't
nothing.
It? Bugger all. Bugger all. It was odd. Captain Meat says, Blue Van Man, right, folks, the van is getting converted, getting zombie-proofed. Can't wait for the live stream. My mum's dead, so that saved me a few quid. God. Brutally honest, Dave. Brutally honest, son. Oh, yeah, so it saves you a few bob, doesn't it, I suppose, yeah. Chocolates and a card. What for? I don't know. Tesco, massive queues. I managed to get Jungle Trip. Oh, yeah, that the London Beer Factory one. I've heard that's a good one. I never buy their beers. I looked at it and put it back again because I've never had a good beer from them. I Lost Cosmonauts by North, yeah. It's a solid beer.
I reckon Jack forgot.
Jack, oh, shit. Cheers, Abby. Fudge it. Still got to get stuff from my old dear and stuff from my boy to the dragon. Every cloud, eh, Dave? Every cloud. Luke Rogers, I bought my mum 2 bottles of rosé, chocolates, and some flowers. I'm a good son. I got her a box of chocolates and a card. What do you get your mum? Like her birthdays
I've
and
got my
things
mum
like
a
that?
massive card.
You have, yeah. It's
Sure.
bigger than you.
Oh, chocolates went. Look at the size of this.
Size of that pissing card.
Imagine trying to open that.
Oh, dear.
Just got to write it.
Excuse me.
Hopefully my mum's not watching this.
That's the way to look at it. No, she might be watching, will she? Yeah, Marble, yeah, the Manchester one. I think it's the only one from them I've had. I'll have to try that, Riley. That does sound good. I've heard good things about Marble. Yeah, Marble is Manchester. I went to the Marble Arch pub, which is near Man City. Near Man City. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. We're lucky I haven't had a chance to visit. That'll be another one for mine and John's Bury Adventures. And we start getting out and meeting you lot. Remember going down the aisle?
Yeah.
And most of the beer left was Corona. Well, Corona was on offer everywhere, wasn't it?
They had to actually put a disclaimer out to say that it wasn't linked because people were cracking jokes about it. And they actually had to put a disclaimer out to say that it wasn't linked.
How stupid are people? How stupid have we become? You're all right. You can still drink it. I remember there was offers on Corona everywhere there. The shops were just trying to flog it.
To buy it.
No chance of becoming an alcoholic with drinking Carlin. Yeah, that should put most people off, surely. I said, Riley, it's a great pub. Highly recommend it if you're around that way. That sounds good, that. Mummy Dave, Abby, it's a beer channel. Don't mention alcoholism. What's she trying to do? She's trying to kill the channel, eh?
It's okay. It's okay.
Steve, hello, mate. Afternoon.
It can turn into a support group if it needs to be.
We can help each other. We can help each other through here. Oh, dear. Steve says, afternoon, just opened a Bishop's Finger. Afternoon, Steve. How are you, mate?
Spurs fan, by any chance?
Go on the Spurs. Go on the Spurs.
I'm guessing so from the profile picture.
I'm not on my own. We've got bloody City fans. We've got Everton fans. It's nice to have another Spurs fan. Just cracking open a Sierra Nevada Pale Ale. Good choice. Good choice, Drake, my friend. There you go, Marble Arch is a great pub. Last time I went there, they had run out of glasses, so I had to go somewhere else. God, just drink it from the tap. I'll just get under it.
How can you run out of glasses?
I'll help
Surely they've
myself.
got a washing machine, a dishwasher. Or you just go and rinse the glass yourself.
It's pretty poor, isn't it? So
surely that's impossible for a pub.
We can't sell you our beer because we ran out of glasses. How many people are in there? Make a stand. Hello, says Paul. I've got a challenge for you. Find the cheapest beer you can, not Tesco value though. Then review it.
Why can't it be Tesco value?
Don't know. So it could be.
So it clearly has Make a Stand tried Tesco value and it's all right.
Is it good? I had Sainsbury's. I reviewed some Sainsbury's Crown Lager. That was quite cheap. I don't know if it was the cheapest beer you could possibly get.
You do it once?
Yeah. I know Scott did it. He
did it on one of the Fab shows, didn't you? Where you had the cheapest beer you could find.
We did something like that, but I don't think it was quite the extra value beer. Because they've all got them now, haven't they? All the supermarkets do their own.
You can't pay more than £1 or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what we did. Yeah, not allowed to pay more than £1. Yeah, I think all the supermarkets do their own bargain beer, don't they? Has anyone actually had any of them that thought it was good? Because I had the Sainsbury's Crown Lager, which wasn't terrible. But they all do like a basics version, don't they? Like a proper stripped down, like 50p for two sort of thing. It's scary. I'll certainly give it a go. Jack says, "Too hard, Dave, mate. Life gives you lemons, and how does it goes? Don't be sour or something." I'm sure that's the same thing, Jack. I'm sure that's the one.
I'm sure it is.
We all know that famous saying. Life gives you lemons, then how does it goes? Don't be sour or something. Beautifully said. Beautifully said, Jack. You're a poet, my friend. Simo's back. Had to divvy out the Mother's Day cards and make sure the kids know it's tomorrow. Love it. I'll have to head to the arch when it opens up again. Yeah, I think we're all going to go there at this rate. Sounds fantastic. Simo saying, evening, Blue Van Man. Hope you're well. Paul's in. Afternoon, you two. Bet result for the Saracens today, mate. Yeah, they needed it, didn't they? Blimey. I wish I could say the same about the Falcons. Cheers, down the hatch. Cheers, cheers, Paul.
Blue Man
Blue Man
says, all
Simo.
good, Simo. Yeah.
We're all chatting, which is good. Let's buy a load of Spurs shirts to wipe my arse with. Penny going cheap. All right, Jack, I'm going to hunt you down. I'm going to hunt you down.
Jack's already said where he lives, hasn't he?
I'm going to fart on your face. That's what I'm going to do. Thing is, I live miles from a decent shop, so I have to get all gift cards from a tiny corner shop. Dearie, I'm already in the doghouse. Oh, Jack, come on, mate. You still got time. You can pull it out, mate. You can
Online
pull it out.
shopping. No one ever heard of that? Amazon Prime, next day delivery.
I don't have internet where he lives.
They don't have internet, but it's on YouTube. That made loads of sense. Oh, dear. Now you've reminded me of Mother's Day. Think I'll buy her some Guinness. I'll have to drink them, though.
Safe bet, mate.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you do. You buy stuff that you like.
Safe bet, Jimmy.
In
Safe
the hope
bet.
they give it back.
Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Oh, good, thanks, Blue Van Man. That was awful. That wasn't Simo at all, was it?
What are you thinking tomorrow?
I think we're going to dick them. I think we're going to hand out some wallops. I don't like being confident ahead of a derby because form's supposed to go out the window, but I feel confident. I think we're going to do them. I really do. Looking forward to sitting in the pub having a couple of pints of Guinness. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice.
It was a strange one, like, whoa.
Strange one, like, low.
Oh. No glasses and boots coming up. Exactly. I'd put my hands out like this and be like, fill it up.
Fill me short,
or
please.
I'd say, if you got a bowl, I'd actually say, if you got a soup bowl.
Yeah.
I'll
have anything.
I'll drink it in that.
Put it in a wine glass, wherever. Just keep coming. No one find you here. Steve come down and help me with the stew. He was begging me to make. Oh, someone's in trouble.
Oh dear.
Steve. Captain Meat, Tesco value beer is Vomsy. Does that mean it makes you sick? Is that what it means, Vomsy? It's just a northern thing that us southerners don't get.
I don't know. No idea.
Dear. Just a thought. We had the cream egg stout. How about we all do? Oh, mate, a Reese's peanut butter. I would be all over that, Dave. I would be all over that. That's actually a really good idea.
What do you want to do that next
peanut butter
Saturday?
stout? When should we do it, Dave? Because I'm all over that, mate. I imagine a peanut butter stout would be banging. I really do.
It's just Reese's peanut butter things are really expensive, isn't there? That's the only issue with it. But
how much are they? It can't be that much more than a cabbage creamer, can it?
Reese's peanut butter cups are pricey.
They do eggs, don't they?
Do they?
We'll do Reese's peanut butter stout. They do them eggs. That's what they do, Reese's peanut butter eggs. I'll definitely do that, Dave. We'll sort that out.
Bargain beers. I was going to call it bargain booze. Bargain beers are good for slugs.
Yeah. They can soak them up.
You can't say I ain't got way with words.
You're a philosopher, Jack. I'll give you that, son. You're a philosopher.
Cheap beer, you can't beat the 8 cans of Spanish San Miguel for only a £5 at Tesco's.
I'll Sobieski, mate, you're absolutely spot on. I think that is the best bargain in supermarkets at the moment. Love it. Rough as a sniper's elbow. I've never heard that before. That's brilliant. You can imagine it, though.
That's a great, yeah.
Just got it wedged into the ground. Love that. Paul Nabby, Morrison's export lager isn't terrible. Dances circles around Budweiser. It probably does. I'll go out and try and find the dirtiest looking beers in the supermarkets and review them.
On that note, just because Paul, you were in the top of the quiz last week. Was it Sobieski that won? Have you spoken to John about your prize?
So I sent John your address, so he should be sorting that out. What was it?
Okay.
Was it a beer glass and a
It was
sticker?
the glass, the badges, and some stickers. I think.
Yeah, from Hip Hop Bottle Shop.
Something like that.
Quiz winner.
Yeah, it's just because I saw Paul, and I remember Paul was in the top 3.
We might do another quiz in a minute if anyone's up for a quiz. If not, we'll just carry on chatting.
All right, guys. First time catching your live streams.
Hi, Darren.
Enjoying the reviews on the Erdinger Dunkel.
Oh, naughty! Yeah, they've just gone in Tesco, haven't they? I like that beer. Lovely beer.
Well, welcome to the live, anyway.
Yeah, welcome along, Darren. Enjoy that beer. It's a lovely beer. I like the Erdinger Dunkel. Really good.
I've been way too busy. Oh, what?
Modding.
Been
busy modding. You've been kicking people out, Jack. You've been kicking people out. I hope so. Let's get the riff-raff out.
Big question. Crisps on a ham or beef sandwich?
Both.
I was going to say, I'd have crisps in any sandwich.
Oh, crisps in a sandwich is the best thing, isn't it? Awesome.
Yeah, love it.
Love it.
I'll probably have crisps more in a ham sandwich than a beef because I don't often have a beef sandwich.
Nah. To be fair, beef is maybe too nice to put crisps on.
To ruin it. But I don't put beef in a sandwich often. I'd normally just have beef on a
More
sandwich.
of a Christmas thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you've got a bit of extra beef laying around. I love crisps in a sandwich.
Extra beef laying around. My mum cooks a bit of beef just for me.
Jack, I told you where I live, but you still won't find me. A fucking delivery man seems to. Oh dear.
It's all right. He'll just pretend he's got your beer delivery and call you up and be like, "Where are you?"
Yeah. Mr. Stark, what are you drinking? I am drinking the California IPA from Sierra Nevada, and Abby is drinking
Blue Moon.
How's it going now?
That's right.
Do you like it as much as the mango?
As quick as you.
Yeah.
Drinking.
It should be, really, should you? Shouldn't be.
I mean, you're just burping it all back up again.
I was winning. I'm winning. Making room for the next lot, aren't I? Goldrick says, got some beers my cousin bought me from when he was in the USA. Might crack one open once I finish this Sierra Nevada Pale. What beers have you got, man? What beers have you got? That's all I want to do when I get to the States is just drink everything I see. Just love the idea of some of the beers. We'll
just take hand luggage and we'll. Oh no, you can't do it in hand luggage. It's in normal luggage, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'll have to chuck it in normal luggage and just hope it doesn't get battered around.
Just have to bring like an extra suitcase. It's the amount of beer I'm going to want to bring home.
Wrap it in clothes.
Yeah. Last time I stepped foot in my local pub, 2 people were glassed in the head 5 minutes into my session. Shut a shit up.
Wow.
That happened in my local, and it was between 2 women. 2 women having a fight. One of them dashed the other one in a boat race with a glass. Awful.
Oh, I think I heard that.
Yeah, you know about that, don't you?
I think so. You told me about that.
Natasha. Yeah, it wasn't a nice night. Wasn't a nice night. It went to court and everything. Proper messy. You don't expect to see that 2 women fighting. One of them puts a glass in the other one's face. Not nice. Blueberry Man, we need more videos on your mate's canal boat. Oh, sounds good. It's got a mate with a canal boat.
Well, we're hoping to do some more videos at the pub, my mum and dad's little garden pub.
Yeah. We have like an outdoor location that we can start shooting from at the end of the month, hopefully.
It has had some work done to it. Well, I'll say work. My dad's built a few extra things. So got excited. It looks good, so we cannot wait.
Comfortable win
from there.
Comfortable win for the Welsh.
Vomsey is not a northern thing.
I don't know what it is.
So we're still none the wiser.
No one's explained it. I'll tell you what, talking about Spurs, I tried a nostalgic Holston Pils 4-pack last month. Not a bad little supermarket Pils. I like it. I like Holston Pils. I think it's a solid beer. Still like it. Paul, can you review one of the supermarket's value lagers? 4 cans for £2 or something daft. My mate surprised me with the one as a joke. I wouldn't give it to my dog. Can't wait. Let's do the peanut butter stout for next weekend. Yeah, I'm up for that. Scott would definitely be up for that. Of course he would.
Yeah,
definitely.
We'll do it. What do you want to do next Saturday for the live?
Yeah, well, I mean, do you want to? We all upload our own video, or we could all come on the live with you or on here, whatever you want to do, Dave. Let us know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll all just upload our own version of it. But I reckon that'd be nice. I reckon that'd be quite tasty, a peanut butter stout. Really do.
I mean, you didn't think the cream egg one was that bad, did you? It's just very sweet from the bit in the middle.
It didn't mix well. It didn't mix well, and it just kind of sat. It sat for ages. It was really heavy. Didn't like
Which
it.
didn't like. I thought he was going to break my blender.
Blue Van Man Shiny Brewery does a Reese peanut butter stout. Ooh. We'll pretend we didn't know. Rasco and Disco beer reviews. How are you, by the way? You guys all right?
That's a mouthful. Rasco and Disco.
Rasco and Disco. Rasco Disco. Reese's peanut butter cup stouts will be phenomenal. I reckon it'll be really nice.
Yeah, who's up for it?
Afternoon all, by the way. Hashtag Disco. How you doing, lads? That would be that would be Bud. It's always flat, like it's been rushed out. Yeah, it's not great, is it? It's not great anymore. Reese's peanut butter cup stout would be phenomenal. Yeah, are we that far behind? Crappy's beer, I'm guessing, is probably Morrison's own best bitter. I can imagine what that's like. I think Scott reviewed that one.
We're not. We're only 5 minutes behind.
Oh, it's not too bad. That'd
Everyone's
be funny.
commenting quite quickly.
Bad beers reviews. Shocking beer reviews. Nothing's arrived yet. I'll have to remind John when he's next online. He might come on later.
Yeah, we'll chase it up with him anyway.
Find out what's going on.
And we'll update you if we need to update you.
Yeah. Dave, the 50-year-old ex-forklift driver. But ideas on YouTube makes these young'uns look silly. Blue Van Man, best in the game, closely followed by Paul's beer reviews, of course. Cheers, Jack.
Of course.
Of course.
Cause like.
Have a larger, son. Have a larger. Have a larger.
As long as they're not salt and vinegar crisps. I don't mind a salt and V crisp in a sandwich.
In a sandwich is quite good, isn't it?
I don't mind. But it's normally like a ham sandwich, isn't it? Ham or cheese, I'd say. Because that's normally what we've got in the fridge.
Anyone tried them KFC crisps? Is it just me or were they bang average?
I mean, we shouldn't really be talking about crisps because we're not allowed.
I'm not allowed them. I'm not allowed them until Easter.
We gave them up for Lent.
Yeah.
We're doing well.
My mate who owns the boat has had to have a stent in his heart. Hopefully back on his boat soon. Oh, blimey. It's not the one. Best wishes to him.
Yeah, all the best. Hopefully you'll recover quite quickly.
It's kind of it's a daily
was
thing.
Was it a planned stent or was it like an emergency stent? Did he get rushed in? Or was it like a planned? They'd discovered it and planned it in advance, kind of thing. Yep.
For me, throw out the ham. Just make more room for just the crisp.
Yeah, I mean, we've done that as well. Just had literally a crisp sandwich.
With your crisp sandwich, though, do you butter the bread? Do you put any sauce in it? Any mayonnaise or anything? Or are you literally just talking like two dry slices? That'd be too dry.
No, I'd have butter if I had crisps, but I've done it before. I've just had buttered bread and crisps in the middle.
You've got to have a bit of spread or something, haven't you? You've got to have something in there.
Just to hold the crisps together when you
Exactly,
crunch it.
Yeah, you crunch it and they just all fall out, wouldn't they?
So the butter kind of holds it, doesn't it?
Sandwich of dust. Is that IPA any good, Paul? I'm assuming you're talking about this one. This is lovely. It's lovely. It's only a session one. It's like 4.2, but it's really citrusy, really refreshing. Ideal for a barbecue. Ideal for the barbecue. And 355ml cans. American size, so they're a bit bigger. You can get them for a pack of 4 Morrison's. Really good beer. I like it. Rasco, bloody hell, thought I was first. We'll do it anyway. Dave. We'll make a better version. Excuse me, Uncle had that a while back. Dave, all went well. Was out really quick. Hope all goes well for him. He's a bloody nice bloke. Yeah, all the best to him. Daniel saying Sierra Nevada is better from the can than the bottle. I've not had the pale ale from a can. I've never seen it. I know some Sainsbury's are selling it, but I've only ever had it from the bottle. So yeah, I do need it from the can. But I love their pale ale. Sierra Nevada's classic. Phil's going to move on to a Blue Moon himself. There you go. Join the Abbey crew.
What is it? The normal one, or are you going for the mango one?
The mango.
Once I finish this one, I might go on to the mango one. Is it chilled down now?
Yeah,
chilled
it'll be
down,
nice and cold
down?
by now. Yeah, it's well cold.
Woohoo!
Whip, whip.
Got to finish this one first.
That'll be well cold. Cold water. Wash my head. Shine it up.
Blue Van Man, hope he gets better. Summer beer reviews on the boat would rock.
That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome.
I'll upload mine as things on next weekend.
Yeah, do it yourself shit. Love it. Good idea, Dave. Yeah, we'll do that. That sounds brilliant.
Do that.
42 watching and 22 likes. If you smack that like button, it helps other beer fans find Paul's channel. Cheers, Simo. Yeah, if you could be bothered, give it a thumbs up. We appreciate all that stuff. And also give Simo a sub. Simo's beer reviews. It's the funniest beer review you'll ever see in your life. He just swears at his fridge and stuff like that. It's brilliant. It's a funny guy.
Oh dear. I hate people who go out on the town with the sole intention of looking for with the sole intention of looking for violence, ruins everyone else's fun. I agree. I know people that will still to this day look for a fight, and I'm just like, don't even bother.
They're out there. Normally small people. Very, very small, man.
I find it hilarious if someone tries to start a fight on you and you just walk away. That just irritates them even more. It's great. You're winning, even though you're not doing anything.
You get little angry blokes, don't you? You get blokes with little small man syndrome that try and start a fight. I'll fight you. I'll punch you. And you just swat them away. You get a lot of them wearing like super tight shirts, normally covered in tattoos, slick back hair.
Plus, I have to control myself. I can't start any fights.
You know, you get started on, don't you?
I'll get started on. I can't start any fights. Half of them I could probably pin to the floor, but I can't. I'm not allowed, okay? So I just tell them that they're being very pleasant by calling me all these names.
Yeah, I couldn't do your job.
Lovely. Where'd you learn that word?
Couldn't do it.
Who taught you that? I see my Belgian Blue Moon is brewed in...
Brewed in Czechoslovakia. It's a bit random, isn't it? The one we got is brewed in the UK, isn't it? Originally...
I can't read that.
Originally, this stuff was brewed in Denver, Colorado. That's where it's from. But this one, it says here, brewed in the UK by Molson Coors Brewing Company.
Have you got a bottle or a can? That is the question.
Yeah, it might be different from a bottle. Who knows? Who knows?
Hi, guys. I'm here fashionably late.
Hey!
Well, hello. Yes, but you put a message in at the beginning, didn't you?
You did. You just let us know. How are you, Chris? How you doing, mate?
Captain Meats. What about a Cadbury's caramel chocolate stout?
Ooh, yeah, man. That'd be good and all.
Would that not be quite sticky, though? That would be like the cream egg. Gooey in the middle.
Yeah, it's quite thick in it. Is the caramel quite thick in those eggs, isn't it? Quite thick. I suppose if you give it a good blending.
Yeah, I suppose.
I reckon that'd be well tasty.
I suppose that's like peanut butter, isn't it?
I reckon you might be onto something there, mate. I reckon that'd be well tasty as well.
So, what was it when you used to get your milkshake, though? You used to get the Reese's peanut butter one, didn't they?
I did.
And then it was actually the shop that advised you to go for chocolate spread and peanut butter as two individual things rather than the Reese's peanut butter cups, wasn't it?
Yeah. You go to a milkshake shop and you can get your own milkshake made. If you ever go to one of them, I always want a peanut butter and chocolate one. So I'll have a couple of spoonfuls of peanut butter and some Nutella. But there's been places where they don't have it, but they'll chuck Reese's peanut butter cups in instead.
I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was Reese's peanut butter that you went for first.
No.
And then they were the ones that suggested to you.
I wanted the peanut butter and the chocolate, and they didn't have it. They chucked in Reese's peanut butter cups. Really nice as well in the milkshake.
It's also a cheaper version than Reese's peanut butter cups.
Yeah.
Got about 6 beers he gave me. They are from different craft brewers in Rhode Island.
Oh, wow. Awesome. Up in the northeast, there are probably a lot of New England IPAs and things like that.
Have to keep Junie happy, mate.
Have to keep June happy, yeah. You've got to look after the wife. Happy wife, happy life. You know, right done.
Absolutely.
Goldrake says, hello, how are you to the beer dog?
Joel Morris!
Oh, Joel Morris with a big $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Joel. He says, have you tried the new Buxton, is that Nargil coconut pastry stout?
Oh.
Think it's in the recent Beer 52 box. I haven't. No, I kind of stopped my Beer 52 subscription for a few months because I was getting a little bit underwhelmed with the beers I was getting. A Nargil coconut pastry stout. Sounds lovely. Was it any good, Joel?
I'm going to put that on my notes.
Was it any good? I love Buxton. I think they're a fantastic brewery. I've got their Citra IPA, the new one that came out in Tesco this week to review, and I'm really hoping that that's good. Has anyone else had that one yet? Anyone else had that?
What's it called? Buxton.
Buxton Nargil coconut pastry stout. It's pretty good for Beer 52. I swear, as soon as I stop my membership, they start knocking out really good beers.
and you know that you're going to start it up again or unfreeze it, and then it will
In the summer, I might
back to the crappy little beers, won't it?
probably.
Right, I've noted that one down.
We've written that one. I'll try and find that one, Joel. What did you think of it? I'll try and find that one. Do a review. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, mate. That's lovely. Simo said, our kid said the Zinger ones were nice, but the normal ones were crap. I thought they were both really underwhelming. I thought they just tasted like roast chicken flavour crisps. You know, Walker's roast chicken crisps. That's all they tasted of for me. They didn't taste particularly like that. What's the famous KFC thing? Was it a blend of how many herbs and spices?
The what? Sorry.
KFC's herbs and spices. They called it the special blend of how many?
Quite a few.
11. Is it 11 herbs and spices or something? They didn't taste like KFC to me. Excuse me. Right, I kind of like the KFC Zinger ones. Jalapeno and cheese. Riley knows what she's talking about. They're my favourite. Abby will tell you. My favourite
Jalapeno
crisps.
and cheese. Yeah, they are your favourite.
I love those crisps. Love them. Great choice, Riley. Goldrake. KFC crisps are vile, just full of pepper. And half a packet, bin the others. God, dramatic.
Yeah, to be fair though, I said the same thing. It tasted very peppery.
Yeah, I remember you saying that actually. I just thought they just tasted like roast chicken. Walker's roast chicken crisps. I was really underwhelmed. Captain Meat saying, Simo, you could try salt and malt vinegar crisps. I like salt and vinegar crisps. There we go. Scott wonders, well, how are we doing, guys? Scott is up for the peanut butter stout. Good man. Good man.
Fabulous.
I was watching you doing your walker. I couldn't hear a word you were saying. All I could hear was... I was like, what? What's he saying?
You had your little microphone that kept flapping in front as well.
I thought Scott had just let himself go a little bit. It's just a bit of fluff coming out of his hand or something. It's turning into a wearable. Dave says, my mate had a pain in her arm, went for a checkup. And it did the next day. He's all good now.
Oh, yeah. Wow. So that's normally what it is. It's normally if we take people with either chest pain or pain in the shoulder and the left arm, we take them in, and then that's if they have a look, and if it's blocked, they put a stent in.
Scary, isn't it?
But like as I say, some people have it planned because they've got like a minor blockage, and then others it's like they don't know about it until it's sort of last minute emergency.
Yeah, I think when these things happen, they just happen. There's not a lot you can do about it. I don't know. Even the fittest people in the world have heart attacks, don't they? And have issues.
Oh yeah, I've been to loads of people that have had heart attacks and they've looked really well. They've been talking to me the whole way, and they're actually having a heart attack.
Blimey.
Yeah.
Good. Creepy. Back in 5 minutes, probably 3. Oh yeah, Jack is battered, isn't he? Phil says, come on, Paul, you got to batter your muffin. Oh, always. Goldrake, just check the packets. You get 2 meals for the price of 1. Yeah, I suppose that is an advantage of buying it. You get the KFC deal, don't you?
What?
Yeah, 2 meals for the price of 1. KFC.
Yeah, but I'll get a discount anyway.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, we get the blue light card thing, which is quite good. His arm, not her arm. Yeah, I thought his mate's turned into a woman. Pretty sharpish. We get you.
Then went back to a guy at the end.
He's back on his boat now. He's gone back to a man. He's all good. They put his cock back on when he sorted his eye out. It was good. Don't eat fast food, mate. You don't eat fast food. We try not to.
I'm not a fan of things like McDonald's.
No.
I'd just rather go somewhere that will cook the food properly.
With KFC, we have a soft spot for.
Yeah, KFC is like my favourite.
We like KFC.
We don't often have that, really, do we?
No.
That's like a treat because it is.
Yeah.
It is bad.
I think if we eat any of these things too much, they lose. For me, anyway, they lose that appeal if you eat them too often. You know, it's a bit like pizzas. Take away pizzas and that.
Yeah. But I'll admit though, KFC chips are rubbish.
I like Burger King's fries.
I hate KFC chips because they're soggy and horrible.
I like Burger King's. I think Burger King do the best fries.
But I feel like KFC probably don't deep fat fry them as much as Burger King.
Nah, definitely not. Definitely not. Burger King ones, I like that crunch though. You full on crunch into it, then you get the soft potato in the middle. Chris has got some Blue Moon chilling in the fridge, starting with a crap lager. Oh, what lager was it, Chris? It was on the Blue Moon today. I feel left out now. Phil, he's on the standard Blue Moon today, but he likes the mango as well. So I didn't get a comment on it. Just a vanilla Blue Moon. Vanilla. Orange. Blue Van Man, is the DIY zombie proofing the van? So we have to do that. We're going to zombie proof Dave's van, apparently. That's going to be good. Phil says, how's it going? Chris Shark says, I will take a crack at the Reese's cup beer. Yeah, do it. Problem is, I may eat them. Oh, see, I'm bad for that as well, Kevin. I love
you've
Reese's
probably
chocolates.
got more options of Reese's.
Oh, God, yeah.
Do you guys do like more like variety of Reese's peanut butter things, or like do you just have the Reese's peanut butter cups? Because we started off with just Reese's peanut butter cups, didn't we?
Yeah.
But then they're slowly coming out with more Reese's.
We're getting loads of stuff now. We're getting all our little miniature ones, like the baby cups.
But because it's American, isn't it? Because it's American, it's more pricey.
I like.
But it's probably like when Kevin bought the Cadbury's cream eggs. It was probably the same for him.
I really like M&Ms, and my favourite M&Ms are the peanut butter ones. We don't get them here as standard. We get them imported, and they charge like £2 for like a little bag of them. I love them. Absolutely love them.
So, Kev, if you can buy the big family bags of peanut butter M&Ms, you can send them to us.
Yeah, you don't have to send over big, so it'll cost you a fortune. Just send over a shit ton of peanut butter M&Ms.
That's what your brother did, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
He sent us the family bag.
Yeah, we put in an order with my brother every now and then. I just tell him to send over peanut butter
he
M&Ms.
came over with it, didn't he?
Yeah.
Last
time he came over, he brought a load over. So, yeah, we love them. Can't get enough of them. Simo, Big Dog Reviews, how are you, mate? He says, looking forward to it. Shark, excellent. So Shark's going to get involved. Simo, Reese's cup beer should be, I reckon it's going to be proper tasty. I would just drink that for a laugh, to be honest with you. I don't even see that as a challenge. I think that's more of a dessert, to be honest. I'm just looking forward to that.
I mean, as I say, your cream egg one wasn't horrible, was it? It was just very sweet.
It curdled. It curdled a little bit for me. It sat. It didn't sit right. It was a bit much. Too sweet.
Clearly, the little bit that I tried wasn't enough.
No, probably not. Probably not. It says, oh, thanks, guys. I'm only 5'4". Oh, bless you.
Oh, yeah. Oh. So you'd be like my friend who had a right go at me the other day when I described a man to the police as being short, around 5'8". But for me, that is quite short.
Yeah.
So when I say fairly short and then I say 5'8", I'm not trying to offend
I feel like we're
anyone.
being mean to Daniel now. It's 5'4", mate. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's not. That's how tall my mum is.
Just shout boo in their face and make them jump if they start. Yeah. they're like the little dogs. You ever notice the little dogs are always the ones with the biggest attitudes? Little terriers and things like that. They'll go and run up to a Great Dane and start on them, you know. But the big dogs just kind of look at them like, what?
Absolutely love the name to this. Belching Beaver.
Belching Beaver.
What a name.
Maybe a peanut butter stout might be a close resemblance. Love it.
I love how we all think that we've come up with this as a new thing and everyone's now coming up with breweries that have done it.
We never heard of it, so it doesn't exist as far as we're concerned.
Because Reese's peanut and the whole peanut butter side of things is very American, isn't it?
Yeah, they love it. I like the. Have you had the tailgate one, Kevin? Have you had their one? The tailgate peanut butter beer. Is that a stout? Can't remember now. I've been told that one's good. Excuse me, just cracked open the Lithuanian dark ale, Volvas Engelmann's Galaxy. It's a lager, not an ale, but very, very dark and has hints of chocolate. It's lovely. It sounds really good. Remember you mentioned you had it. I thought, ooh, like a dark ale every now and then. It does sound good, Sobieski.
James is saying Oreo stout would be amazing.
I like an Oreo.
Probably would, yeah, but wouldn't that be quite crunchy because it's a biscuit?
You'd have to really, really, really blend that up, wouldn't you? To stop yourself from choking on it. But Oreo, just the cream in the middle would be nice.
How about a Mars bar stout?
Oh, I'm getting hungry now. A Mars bar stout, that'd be lovely.
We've got Kinder Buenos.
We have Kinder Buenos, but that's got crunchy stuff in it and all.
Yeah, it's got those little weird things that go everywhere.
A Mars bar stout would be good, Joel, man. That'd be really good. Or Snickers.
And she says,
or
happy
peanuts.
Saturday.
Happy Saturday. How you doing, Andrew? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I don't think I'll make the best stout. Chocolate bar, make a really good
Have
stout.
a Milky Way one.
Oh yeah, Milky Way. Would that curdle?
No, because it's like nougat rather than
Nougat. Is it nougat that's in the Milky Way?
I don't know. It's more like that.
It's fluff, isn't it?
That's what it is. Yeah, that's how I would describe the texture.
Fluff. Eating candy floss.
You can buy that and put that in a stout. Fluff.
Fluff. Yeah. Fluff in the jar.
Peanut.
Bosh.
Peanut M&Ms.
They've got different flavours of that as well, haven't they? They've got a strawberry fluff now. Just like the word fluff. I'm just going to keep saying it.
Having said that, when you make a milkshake, though, they blend chocolate bars and they blend, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? Supping Blue Moon from a bottle brewed by, what? Is it Blue Moon or BM? What's BM?
BM. Is it Blue Moon?
Is it Blue Moon? She says BM.
If it says brewed in Czech. That seems odd.
Is that what it is?
Blue Moon from a bottle brewed by Staropramen. That I've never heard of that.
Is it definitely
Not
Blue
I've heard
Moon?
of Staropramen, but I've never heard of them being involved in the brewing process with Blue Moon. Because they're owned by Molson Coors. So unless they've outsourced the brewing over there.
Or a Bourneville dark chocolate stout. Yeah, that might be quite nice.
That'd be nice.
Ooh. The new Cadbury's dark milk.
Oh, I love that chocolate.
That's
How
like
good
really
is that?
Smooth.
Yeah, how good is that chocolate? That dark milk is lovely. Peanut butter and stout just works. Yeah, I think so.
All right, Scott.
All right, Scott. All right.
Is Scott back home now? Have you got your feet up, resting?
You finished walking.
Evening Scott and Wonder.
Evening Scott and Wonder's world.
Hey up, Zimmer.
Hey up, Shimo, you bastard. I haven't tried
You didn't actually say that at the end. You just added that to it.
All Northerners call each other at the end of every sentence. They call each other a bastard. That's just how Northerners talk, and I'll keep believing that until I get proven otherwise.
Uh-huh.
I haven't tried the Buxtons, but have it. I'll have a go on it in a while. Love coconuts. I like coconut.
I only like coconut in hot chocolates. That's it.
Hot chocolate.
I don't really like coconut in anything else.
I do. Who likes a bounty?
No.
I like a bounty. Ooh.
I'm that one that leaves the bounties.
Delish.
How many miles are we on now, Scott and Wonder?
Oh, yeah, the celebrations tub. Yeah, you don't like the bounties at all, do you?
Yeah, but you never leave them long enough for me to leave them in the tub.
I think they're delicious.
Exactly. So you should be happy because I leave them for you.
Yeah.
And I'll leave you the Dinky Deckers in the whatever they're called.
Well, you only get about 2 Dinky Deckers in a tub. Them celebrations are a piss take. All have a celebration unless you like double deckers. You can't celebrate. Well,
I might just scoff them all and just not tell you.
You might have done that.
But no, there was like one box that we only had one Dinky Decker in it, wasn't there?
I like double deckers. I think they're lovely. Buxton Stout is supposed to be good. Available from the Buxton website for a limited time. What stout is that? They've got a new one.
You'll have to have a look.
Scott, is Scott still on? Did you look up did you go after that Northern Monk one I sent you the information for on Instagram? Was it called Death Star? Looked incredible in the promotional photos. I wonder if they're still available. I might order one. That was like a marshmallow coconut stout or something. Looked really, really nice. Says, hello, Goldrake. Simo, doing good, Tar. Doing a washing up and having a beer.
How can you have a beer whilst washing up?
Wash.
Do you have a straw?
Wash. Yeah, have you got a straw? Have you got like one of them like backpack things on? The thing that goes around your head?
That would be me.
While you're doing the
dishes. Because otherwise you've got to keep drying your hands, haven't you?
Love it. Are you both having a Torp beer today? I noticed on the website they were sold out. Which one? Which one was sold out? We've got Amstel. We've got an Amstel Torp to drink, and we've got the Gosser one to drink as well.
One, though, isn't it? I'm not gonna.
Well, yeah, I meant to order the Radler and picked up the lager instead.
Did that on purpose.
I did.
But they're always sold out on those Torps. Always.
Kev says, "Oh, Scott, I was blown away with your live this morning. It was windy.
Literally.
It was windy. Back now, mate, with 5.2 miles. Wow. He's having a KFC. Oh, wow. Now I'm jealous. Have we got? Where's the Colonel? Where's the Colonel? Is he on the window?
He's down there somewhere.
Is he? We've lost the Colonel. He's not on the windowsill now.
No, I don't think so. He's in the box somewhere down there. Or is the box up there?
Where's the Colonel?
You're not there?
No, I can't see
him. Might be in the cupboard.
Might be hiding. We've got a little Funko Pop of the Colonel. That's how much we like him. Love the Colonel. England boys warming up.
Okay. So, got a new bed.
Oh.
Don't need to know why you needed a new bed.
New bed came. It's massive. It's got a Wanderers World. Why the hell not enjoy it? So if you walk 5 miles, you deserve a bit of grub, don't you?
Scott says, Kev, with a chicken at the
With a
end.
chicken. I'm a chicken, I'm a chicken.
Well
Well deserved,
deserved.
that's for sure. Yeah, definitely. Got a 4-pack of the Buxton Lupulus Citra IPA from Tesco, cooling down in the fridge. I've got the one, and I'm hoping it's going to be good, because if it's good, like you said, Neil, that's going to be, buying a box of 4 of them, that's going to be one of my go-to buys, hopefully, because I love most things with Citra in them.
As the price of Smart Price beer, £2, it's like 1 ABV.
Oof, yikes. I don't know if anyone knows Kevin Smith from Jay and Silent Bob. He had a widowmaker heart attack. By all accounts, there's only a handful of people who survive. Scary stuff. It looks totally different now, doesn't he? He lost a load of weight. Mental.
8 minutes, new record. 8 minutes of what?
What do you do for 8 minutes?
Drink a beer in 8 minutes?
That can't be a record.
Or maybe he made it last for 8 minutes.
Jacko on the Bifters, pal. Burger King, good fries, yeah. I like
Yeah,
those fries.
Burger King are the best fries.
I think they're good. Anyone else had the COVID jab? Abby's had one. I won't get one for ages yet. My last Saturday was ill as anything on Sunday. Didn't get out of bed all day. It was like I had the flu. I'm only 31 though. Glad it's done.
I bet you didn't ring an ambulance though for feeling the flu-like symptoms, like a lot of the population have.
Some people have been all right, haven't they? Some people have responded quite well. And
It was that night, and then the next day I was all right, really. I was just a bit, yeah. I wasn't like unwell, really. Headache, that was pretty much it for me, but...
Yeah. See how it goes.
Simo, silly question. Please do... Oh, what? Fulham. So we have a further point range from relegation. Oh, please do it like as in...
Please do Fulham. Beat
right,
Fulham,
okay,
yeah.
beat him. Hey, Phil Smith, how's it going?
Thanks, Dan. I'm drinking a Badger Golden Champion Ale. It's very fizzy. I quite like that Golden Champion.
I like the miniature Reese's that are wrapped, just a tad bigger than the unwrapped minis in the UK, but they're perf.
They're tasty, aren't they?
Perf with Smurf.
Perf with surf.
What's the ones we found? Little bunnies, wasn't it? Reese's
bunnies.
Peanut butter bunnies for
bunnies.
Easter.
I want to get the whole set for Easter.
I mean, that was probably about £5 just a little bag, but
yeah, they're not cheap, are they?
All good, Chris.
All good, Chris, mate.
I'd imagine we'll destroy Fulham, but it depends on which city turn up.
They're a good side, Fulham. I don't think their league place is a fair reflection of, a bit like Norwich last year. Norwich played really good football, but went down without a trace. So it was, it's a shame.
Beer Dogs just Perlenbacker at the moment. Got a few local beers for later as well, and a few others sport for choice today.
Good man.
Whilst he's doing the washing up.
I'm sort of pacing myself. I'm getting through all these American beers tonight. And then I'm going to jump on and see Alan later on his live stream this evening. And we'll all have a few beers with him later on. But I've got a load in the fridge for that as well. So I think today's going to be...
What you're going on?
Messy! Yeah, he's having loads of people on. This is his birthday do. He's 73 years old today, Alan. So looks good for it.
So he tells me everything, you know?
Everything.
About 5 minutes before the live starts. And he's like, yeah, by the way, I'm going on.
I don't know what time I'm going on. I might be on that straight away. I'll go on later on, you know. When everyone's got them battered. M&M beer. Yes, that's what I said earlier. But I said the peanut M&M. Would the shells not kind of slice your throat open? No, because if you do it like a milkshake, so the blender I've got is for like smoothies and things and milkshakes. You just got to blend it for long enough. Try it. We'll try it. I love M&M. I love them. And then I suppose if you're that worried, you put it through a sieve. If you take the price into account and what Aldi did to Ryanbacker, is Lidl's Perlenbacker the best supermarket lager now? Yeah, I think you'd have to say so. I don't think any of the other supermarkets have a representation of themselves with a lager. So yeah, I think Perlenbacker is probably the best. Phil says, how's Simo this week? All recovered from the jab experience? Yeah, I'm assuming you're all good, fighting fit now, Simo. Yeah, I'm assuming so. Seemed on good form last night. At last, someone shorter than me. I'm 5'5". Oh, little Chris! Hey, little Chris!
Oh dear.
Love it.
You do realise though that Chris, if we ever meet, the first thing I'm going to do is come and give you a great big hug and just put my chin on your head.
First thing I'm going to do, Chris, I'm going to pick you up. I'm going to pick you up and go round and round in a circle with you. So
I do it with my mum. My mum is like the same height, and I literally just hug her and put my head on her. I put my chin on her head, and she hates it.
I love you, Chris, man. I'll take you shopping and reach all the stuff on the top shelf for you and put it in the trolley. It'll be great. Jack Howard, it was horrific, mate. Like I've been hit by a bus. Only lasted a day. It wasn't good. Well, I had it. I had it last year, and that's what it felt like getting hit by a bus. I was not in a good way, was I? Not in a good way.
You don't know for sure that you had it.
I don't know I had it for sure,
You're
but
just
it was,
telling everyone that you had it.
Bloody bad flu, if it wasn't. I'm telling you.
I don't know. I wouldn't describe the first time that I had it that it was like hit by a bus. I just couldn't stay awake.
I had all the symptoms.
I wouldn't describe it as being hit by a bus, but a few people have said that.
It was bad. I knew I was bad when you made enchiladas and I couldn't eat them. I wasn't hungry enough.
Kev says, we have too many options for Reese's.
Reese's.
Damn it! Can you send us some of those as well? When you send us the peanut butter M&Ms, just send us some Reese's peanut butter stuff.
See, Kev's just like, Kev's like, oh man, he's going to be like the most expensive friends I've ever made.
Yeah. We'll send you some Cadbury's stuff.
They got Cadbury's stuff.
Yeah, but their Cadbury's isn't the same as us.
That's what my brother says, yeah. That's what Gary says, isn't it?
They've probably got like stupid what's it called? TP milk or whatever it's called. Dried milk.
Do you know the blue moon?
The
mango one?
In a minute, yeah, I'll probably have the mango one in a minute. Have you tried the Dog Window Brewery send the what?
Dog Window Brewery sent the New England IPA, really nice beer.
Oh, is that actually a thing?
I've not had anything from Dog Window Brewery. Another American brewer, aren't they? I'm moving on to the Anchor Steam Brew. Oh, I just dribbled on the keyboard.
Dribbled on my computer.
Nothing.
God. It's
going to explode in my face now.
It's alright. Yeah, it was only the 7 key.
I haven't cocked it.
A couple of people for us to rest our pint on in here at least.
We've got little people.
That is true. Now on the tailgate beer.
Tailgate. Ooh.
That's Kev.
No, on the tailgate beer.
On
they're the ones that do the peanut butter one, aren't they?
Oh.
So he's not had it. That was about 3 hours ago I asked him, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I'm slowly falling behind because you're chatting and chatting
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry.
Milky Way Midnight's beer. So there's a Milky Way one as well.
Milky Way Midnight's beer.
By the sounds of it.
Fries, cherry, cream, stout.
That sounds good.
Ooh.
It was the Gloucester one, wasn't it? They do a cherry one.
Yeah. Sounded really good. 4th or 5th beer of today. Lost count already. Good lad. Coffee milk stout seems promising. Let's see if I had mine last Friday. It felt crappy.
For 24 hours or so. Oh, now you're talking. Kit Kat stout. We're just going to try all these chocolates.
Bloody love a Kit Kat. I know Kit Kat tastes the same in the States.
Jack says, chocolate muffin stout, baby!
Ooh, chocolate muffin? Love a muffin.
But wouldn't a muffin just soak up all the beer?
Yeah, we used to have a big old sponge at the bottom of your glass, wouldn't you? You could just wring out all the stout. It sounds good though. Fudge, like a chocolate fudge stout. Fudge.
It would break up probably easier, but.
Wonder what a sachet
of chocolate would be like into a stout.
Could try. We've got.
You definitely have to blend that one because that would be quite. Or if you'd mix it first a little bit, so put a little bit of stout in the chocolate to make a paste, and then you'd have to gradually do it.
What was that? What was the coffee we bought? Was it salted caramel?
Yeah, salted caramel hot chocolate. It wasn't coffee, it was hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate. I might do that. Put some salted caramel hot chocolate into a stout. Be delicious. Stella. Stella milk stout. Oh, God. Stay away from that one. I'm good today. Feeling much better than last week. Still hobbling around a bit because I've got 2 broken toes.
How'd you break 2 toes?
Bloody hell, Simone. What have you been up to? You're dropping your scrap on your feet. I haven't had this Anchor beer in ages.
Kev says, if you want to try What is that emoji? Is that the head blowing? Like
If
a
you want your
blown
mind
up
blown,
head.
try a golden coffee stout.
Ah, is that what that is? If you want your mind blown.
I think that's what it means, isn't it? Mind blown.
How about Revel's stout? Yeah, but Revels have different flavours. So which Revel would you go for?
What's everyone's favourite Revel?
Would you be that one person that likes the coffee Revel? I actually quite like the coffee Revel.
So you're that person.
Everyone hates it, but I quite like it.
I don't like the orange ones much.
You used to play the game, didn't you? Where you used to eat the Revel, but you didn't know.
Favourite's probably the
what
minstrel
flavour it
though,
was.
but then you can just get a minstrel.
Yeah, but in Revels it hasn't got the shell.
Are they not?
No.
Don't they do one with the shell on it as well?
Not in Revels. Revels is just like a chocolate button. Shaped like a minstrel.
Yeah. I do like a minstrel. Paul thinks the North is just like, it is, isn't it? Is that not what it's like? In the North, King of the North.
That is exactly how he talks as well.
King of the North, you bastard.
Yeah.
That's how they all speak.
That's where he's got it from. That's why he thinks everyone calls everyone a bastard.
Everyone calls each other a bastard, and they're all called Sean Bean in the North, apart from Simo. He's the only person not called Sean Bean.
In like that, they're talking about bastards as in
you're a bastard.
Not a bastard because you're a bastard.
You didn't have a father.
Exactly.
Yeah, you bastard. Jon Snow, you bastard.
But you're just taking it to the next level.
I am. France 7-0 up already.
Chris loves a bounty.
Bounty chopped coconut stout would be great.
No, it's not about the bounties.
I like a bounty.
The bounties.
I like a bounty.
Yeah, but I'm the one that likes those chocolate eclairs that everyone leaves.
Yeah, they're not my favourite chocolate eclairs. You have to chew them too long. It is.
No, you just suck it.
See what you've done, Dave? You see what you've done with your peanut butter stout?
This is turning into a chocolate channel. Exactly.
Toddy Ale from Salt is full of coconut if you're a fan. Ooh. I need to put an order in with Salt. They are a good brewery. Is it not then, Simo? Is it not then, Simo?
Is it what like Game of Thrones?
Like that? Is it not like that? I thought it was like that. Chris doesn't talk like that. Simo, I've read about side effects of the jab, but I didn't know it breaks toes. That's incredible. I'm not having it. I need my toes. Heroes are better than celebrations.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, you're definitely more of a Cadbury person, aren't you?
I love Heroes.
I really like Mars.
It's only because celebrations, I don't like the coconuts. And is there another one I don't like in there? You never get enough of the good ones. Like the Maltesers ones always go first because everyone goes for Maltesers. You don't like
Snickers much either, do you?
I'll eat Snickers, but I can't leave those for you because you like them.
Bounties and Snickers are always the ones that get left for me. The rest of them, you like the Galaxy Caramel, the Maltesers.
No, Galaxy Normal I normally leave for you. I like the Galaxy Caramels.
You do like the Galaxy Caramels.
Twix or Cadbury's Boost Stout?
Ooh, Cadbury's Boost. I haven't had one of them in ages.
Ooh.
Cadbury's Boost. My daughter, that'd be a tricky one. I do like a Twix.
I'd also got me a beer box for my birthday tomorrow.
Oh, happy birthday for tomorrow, Steve.
You're joining Mother's Day, are you?
Yeah.
Double whammy.
Hemisphere, Beer Bods, Wild Beer, Cannibal IPA, Sessions IPA, Electric Boogaloo. I quite enjoyed that Electric Boogaloo.
I just love the name of that, Boogaloo.
Yeah, it's a good name, isn't it? We're gonna rock down to Electric Boogaloo. I like it.
Breaking news, chocolate takes over beer on Paul's Beer Review subscribers in shock.
Welcome to Paul's Chocolate Reviews with Dave the Blue Van Man.
Need to get Leah involved in that.
Yeah, you'd be all over that.
Had a new Bristol brewery. Oh, what? Is that Cinder? Cinder Toffee Stout?
Cinder Toffee Stout in a week would describe as a crunchy stout. Very nice beer. Bristol Brewery, another one.
How can you have a crunchy stout? Do you have to chew it whilst you...
Sometimes they just have that mouthfeel. They just have like a chewy mouthfeel. There's a lot going on with it.
Phil Smith, hello.
I'm going to get involved with that, the new Bristol Brewery.
Phil Smith, are you taking over Leah's job?
Hello. Hello. Widowmaker, not Windowmaker. Definitely Widowmaker, the heart attack.
Oh, yeah, that's why I was like, what?
Did you write Windowmaker in the last one?
Yeah, because I was reading it slowly and I was like, Windowmaker.
Just shut the cap out. I didn't mean to do it.
Just shoot your hand.
Just shot myself.
That serves you right, doesn't
thing's
it?
Bloody got a kick to it.
For playing away.
Just shot myself. God, scared the crap out of me.
Can we go back on that and do it in slow mo?
Oh dear, yeah. This bloody cap gun. It's, I forget it's in there.
Oh dear. Phil, that was just me pissed up last weekend. Got the COVID jab yesterday because I work in a school. Felt a bit crappy afterwards, but drinking 12 beers last night helped.
Good
Definitely.
man. Good man.
Was notified that a package from Gloucester is coming my way.
Yes, it's Kev's getting his beers. So they said they'll. I think when they're a little bit bigger, they'll try and send us some beers. They
Phil
just
said, "Did I be so perv?" I said, "No." It's the advert. Perf with Smurfs.
Perf with Smurfs. Perf with surf. Surf.
Perf with surf.
Try to England. Go on.
Is it Danny Dyer that does the advert? Everything's perf with surf.
Sounds nothing like Danny Dyer.
The girl, the daughter.
Oh right.
Not Danny Dyer. Oh God, his daughter's called Danny Dyer.
Danny Dyer's done it to a girl.
His daughter's called Danny Dyer.
Let's pop the Perf with Smurf.
But I was supposed to say perf with surf,
Perf
and
with
it
surf.
came out with perf with Smurf. Oh dear.
Leave us this. I'll fill in with the news.
Yeah.
Shuffle your papers, Phil. Shuffle your papers.
We ain't got no papers to show.
Breaking news. Sobieski, breaking news. At his first COVID jab yesterday, feels great. I've endeavoured to keep my alcohol levels up since the injection. Smiley face.
Good job.
Breaking news. Put on the back, it's my new go-to beer. As Aldi destroyed Rhinebecker. They really did. No one likes a dry bun. Nobody wants a dry bun.
Back on that now, are we?
Have you tried the Tiny Rebels gins? They're decent.
Oh,
I have not.
No.
I have not.
Have not.
Not really into gin. You like gin?
Yeah. And now the weather is bloody pissing it down.
Is it really?
Apparently so.
I see it at the moment.
Quickly.
Ah!
Yeah, it's all right. Oh, that was a look. Now
Not
it's
the
all,
state of it.
just going to let that annoy you.
I had a jab and you were fine. Yeah, he's actually going to bug me. That's horrendous.
Steve says,
We live in a barn?
Lost sat.
Last Saturday. I had a jab last Saturday.
My wife's 5'2", so dinky. I love that. So dinky.
Do
I
you
used
like...
to go to a school with a friend that was like 4'9".
Your mum's 4'8". Blimey. Do you ever lose her? Like, do you ever go to put your coat up and accidentally just put it on top of her and she's like, oh, where's mum?
It's always that awkward moment though. Like, I've got a lot of family that are very small. And when you say hello, they always like to come and give you a hug, don't they? And then I feel really awkward, like
the head's just like
bending down. You're like, do I crouch? Do I bend? What do you want me to do? Do I just put your face in my boobs? What do you want?
Lovely to see you.
Oh dear. You're small, but not as small as Warwick Davis. No, that's true.
No, not quite.
That is true. Stop playing around with it. You're just
Sorry.
going to end up shooting yourself again.
Sorry.
You've already hurt yourself once. Even Shane calls me a hobbit. Oh. Just think though, Chris, you're taller than Tyrion.
Yeah, you'll always have that, mate. You'll always have that.
You'll always be taller than Tyrion. I just bought Reese's. Oh,
nice.
Stop it, guys. Alcohol has got me through the jab. Yeah. American chocolate sucks.
Sucks ass.
I was talking to my neighbour about ales. I told him some good ales. Next thing you know, he comes out his house giving me a 4-pack of John Smith.
That's the last time you talked to him about ales. Oh, no.
I told him I like ales, not Copper Penny's muck water. Ferrero Rocher Stout.
Oh, that would work. Ferrero Rocher Stout, that nice hazelnut cream you get in the middle of it. That'd be nice, man.
Let's do it.
Dog Window Brewery in Bridgend, Wales. And in Wales, it was like a flying dog I was thinking of, wasn't it? When I had COVID, it was like getting a kick in outside a nightclub. Headache was a nightmare. I spent hours talking to my mum. Christ almighty. So how bad did you have it? Christ, you was spent hours talking to my mum. She's been dead 18 years. Blimey. You must have had it bad. Oh, here we go. We're starting this debate again. George was here last week talking about this, wasn't he? Messi or Ronaldo? Wagon wheel style.
Oh, love a good wagon wheel.
That's got the fluff in the middle, innit? That bit of marshmallow. Yeah.
Pain when you get it all stuck in your fingers.
Yeah.
Has there been a Turkish Delight stout? My mum likes Turkish Delight. I'm not a fan of Turkish Delight.
I'm not massively keen on the fries Turkish Delight, the one you get in the shops, but I like proper Turkish Delight. There's
Does
a really
Cadbury's not do the Turkish Delight bar anymore?
Cadbury's bought them. There's always fries with the purple
I'm sure
wrapper.
Cadbury's did a Turkish Delight bar as well. Because I used to buy it from my mum, I'm sure.
I don't know.
But that's probably like the dream bar where it went, and they only sell it in certain countries now.
You get proper Turkish Delight. There's a shop in Tottenham that sell beautiful, fresh Turkish Delight every day. Proper Turkish Delight, like rose-coloured ones, rose-flavoured ones rather. Really good baklava as well. Baklava, however you pronounce it. Baklava.
Jack says, your first vid back after COVID, Dave, almost had me sobbing. I was over the moon, you were back and fighting fit. Was it that emotional, Jack? That emotional?
Spurs will win. I bloody hope so. God, I hope so. Nothing worse than
My
losing
best friend
that mob.
is 6'2" and she rests her pint on my shoulder
6'2".
when we're at Bloodstock.
Well, that's a big girl. I'm 6'1". It's taller than me. I feel little now.
Oh, oh, George is 6'3.5".
Yeah.
Yeah, but he slouches over.
Does a bit, doesn't he?
It's not far from me. Not far.
Not far. So what are you, 5'10"?
Oh yeah, I'm nearly 5'11". I'm like slap bang in the middle, I think, between 5'10" and 5'11".
Chocolate orange stout. Sounds good, Steve. But it's hard to do, apparently. Hard to do.
Yeah, make your own.
I'll just chuck a chocolate Terry's orange in it.
What?
I'll chuck one of them Terry's chocolate oranges in it and make my own, rather than putting orange oil in it. Where's the quiz starting? Oh, he wants a quiz. He wants a quiz.
Hoping a question about the most popular girl's name of 2019 comes up as a question.
He's been researching, and he's been mastering the questions.
What was ours last year? 2000, was ours 2020 or was ours 2019?
It might have been 2019. I'm not 100% sure.
What is it, guys? What is it? I know what it is. I had a dream about that sodding name the other day.
Olivia.
Yeah.
Olivia. Yeah, everyone kept saying that. Olivia.
I had a dream about the name Olivia. I couldn't tell you what that dream was, but I remember the name popping up.
England 10-7 up in the rugby now. All the
Spurs
boys
will win tomorrow. Oh,
God, I hope so.
We are so behind.
God, I hope so. Come on, the Spurs.
Galaxy Caramel Stout. Yes!
Yeah, man. That's a great shout, Richie. Be all over that.
Sadie has requested that I stop watching and take her for a walk and wants attention. I'm supposed to be on Alan's live also. Be on the lookout for where I will be at.
Lovely jubbly.
Fabulous. I hope Sadie had a good birthday the other day. And hopefully she enjoys her walk. And we might see you soon.
Yes.
If you're actually taking Sadie for a walk, that is. Messi is a working class hero. Ronaldo is a public school.
That's the way of looking at it. I'm in Messi camp.
Yeah, I don't really like Ronaldo.
Excuse me.
Just poured a lager or a lager?
A lager. For the lager.
We love chocolate eclairs.
Chocolate
yes!
eclairs.
I love them, and I love the fact that Paul leaves them as well.
Yeah.
They're great.
Piracy Sharky, mate.
Olivia, did I get the trivia question correct? Chat with everyone soon. Cheers.
You got it. You just got it like a week after.
And the first person to answer is Kev. Stop talking food. 4 hours till I can eat. Oh.
4 hours, is that the law? It's 9 o'clock.
That's 9 o'clock, do you mean?
It will be 4 hours time.
Don't tell me, Jack, that you're one of those that fasts during the day for like this fitness malarkey. People that fast during the day baffles me.
That's when you got to eat.
Snickers, best chocolate in celebrations box. Galaxy, I enjoy, but it's quite sickly after a bit. I'm glad you've put that down.
Galaxy is quite sickly, isn't it?
It is. I only literally like the Galaxy caramel. I'm not a big fan of Galaxy chocolate just because it is very, very thickly. But I do think they do a good caramel bar.
I forgot how nice this beer was.
I
tried that.
don't even know where to start to say that word. I think that's meant to have a space in between it.
Anchor Brew, really nice. Do you know the secret bite? I'm trying to figure that one out, Richie. Do you know the Twix?
The bee Twix?
Secret bite. It's a tiny bit off each and then use it as a straw in your Rosie Lee.
Oh, the Twix.
Twix.
Is there not supposed to be a
I've
bee
seen
there?
that done with Kit Kat, where you bite the end off one of your Kit Kat sticks, and you can use it as a straw in your coffee or your tea. So you get like a chocolate flavour, chocolate infused coffee or tea. I think they could do it with Twix. That would make sense.
Do it with a what? With a Kit Kat?
Yeah, Kit Kat. I've done it with a Kit Kat.
Can you?
Yeah. True story. True story.
Can you do it with a Kinder Bueno? Might go a bit soggy.
Got too much cream in a way. Volvic oatmeal stout.
Volvic in that water. Paul's just looking at the TV.
13-7 to England. Just converted a penalty. We're flying, boy. Doing the French. Volvic oatmeal stout. Improve on that. You can't beat a Volvic oatmeal stout, can you? You've all made me devour a dairy milk bar now. We made you do it. We made you do it.
How do I do this? Oh, God.
Cock it. Fire it.
I need my bottle first.
You do.
Should have bought a tea towel over, really, just to...
Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle.
Thanks. Drop it all over me.
It was either that or the laptop again. Okay. Cats and Meats Adventures, Bourneville chocolate stout. Great idea. That would be chocolatey as hell, wouldn't it? Death by cap gun. Yeah. My hand's still bloody frothy. just fired a beer cap at me hand.
I might have just dented the
I
wall.
thought I was going to bounce off the wall.
It did bounce off the wall.
Death by cap gun. News
I
update.
don't know where it's gone.
Paul shoots himself live on YouTube. No beer casualties, thankfully. Yeah, we missed all the beers. We missed the beers. That's all that matters, mate.
I'm moving on to my mango. Oh,
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Rise SK says, can you give me the 600 subscribers YouTube crying face STP? Yeah. Whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say.
So is that basically the same amount as what's in a can?
Yeah, it's 330 mil, isn't it? Jimmy's laughing. John Morris says, you! Gold Drake, got given 20 bottles of Perlenbacher by my mate. He has 150 sitting in his house. 150? Blimey. Someone's been shopping. Top tip. If you drink too much and wet the bed, blame the person you wake up with. What did you do this? All over my pants, all over the bed. Haha, Paul, that's you. Bollocked off the missus. I get told off for shooting myself, didn't I?
No, I told you off. Yeah, because you play with it all the time.
I do. I sit there. I can't help
You
myself. I
sit there and you
cock it,
fiddle with it.
cock it, shoot it, cock it, shoot it.
And then you get surprised. You're like a child. You get surprised when it hurts you. You're like, ow.
Told off. Paul, we definitely need to try some beers from Driftwood Spas Brewery in Cornwall. Really good brewery.
Oh, yeah.
Driftwood. No, I had anything for Driftwood Spas.
Oh,
love Cornwall. Man.
yes. Go Darks and Coach Bombay. Quack, quack, quack. Yes. Quack, 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 quack. Are you lost? Do you know what we're talking about?
I've seen the bloody Mighty Ducks films.
Yes, Big Kev. I'm on it. I love it.
You love it.
Love it.
You have a shirt as well, don't you? You have like a legit
I do. I have
hockey shirt,
a
don't you?
legit hockey shirt.
It's got a legit Anaheim Ducks hockey shirt, but you like your sweatshirt more.
No, it's in the cupboard. It's nice, isn't it? It's an expensive one.
It's a nice shirt, yeah.
Because it came all the way from the USA.
USA.
That's what my mum and dad got me for Christmas, wasn't it?
It was.
A couple of years ago.
I believe so, yeah.
I'll get it out on the next live.
Gonna end up like the deer hunter tonight. Sorry, not Christ. What do you think of Kronenberg? I find it very citrusy. It's a bit nothingy for me. Kronenberg. It's another one of them mass-produced, cheaply made. I know what you mean with a bit. It's a bit sweet, isn't it? I know what you mean with the citrusy thing. I'm not a massive fan of Kronenberg, if I'm honest. More breaking news. Dog outgrows man. Tyrion in shock.
Oh dear. Hershey chocolate is awful.
I agree.
I don't think I've actually tried Hershey's chocolate.
Have you not?
No.
You must have had that. They do their cookie cream one, innit? That's like their famous one, the Hershey's cookie cream chocolate.
Yeah, but I don't think I've even tried that because it's not ever appealed to me.
Not good.
Walnut whip stout.
Walnut whip.
Oh yeah, they're
We had one. Had one of them last week from Mad Squirrel. Had their walnut whip stout. They weren't bad either.
I had it bad. Lips went blue and could hardly breathe, but I'm here.
Jesus. I never had it then. I never really had respiratory problems, or I had a couple of times where my breathing got really heavy and I went really hot.
I had it.
What I had kicked my ass though, man. But I wasn't on.
You might have had it.
I wasn't on death's door. That's for sure. That's for sure.
You might have had it.
I might have
but
had it.
We don't know, do we?
We don't. I reckon I had it.
You might have done, because I had it and I didn't have respiratory problems.
Yeah.
I wasn't short of breath. I think there was only one time that I literally walked down the stairs and thought, oh, that took it out of me. But then I just thought I was really unfit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
Top 3 breweries. Arbor, and not Harbour. That is Arbor, Arbor, from Bristol. Arbor, Mad Squirrel, and Lord's Brewing Company. I've got to say them, says me mate. Can I chuck a fourth in? Fuller's. Arbor, Mad Squirrel, Lord's, Fuller's. They're my 4 favourite breweries.
Right.
On it.
I think Scott's drunk.
That's a... Yes.
Awkward.
Baklava. Ain't that something that goes on your head? Baklava. Yes, put it on your head.
God,
I love it. It's just like that Turkish sweets, like massively infused with honey, but they're proper tasty.
Chris says, just cracked a Siren Midnight Stack. Take a swig, and now I have
beer dripping off the tash. Stripping
or dripping?
Wanda says she's 5'6". Ever since I met her, I measured her the other day. She's actually 5'3". She shrunk. Oh, she must have been devastated.
Oh, bless her.
She's been like, fuck you, Scott. You said you can measure me.
Oh. Yeah, but I know how tall I am. To be fair, I've been this tall since I was measured. That was for my pre-op in the hospital.
I found out
I was like 17, 18.
I found out I was 6'1" when
that was a long time ago.
St Albans, you know that car park by the Alban Arena.
Yeah.
The really short one, and it says maximum height 6 foot. And I walked straight into it. I was like, is it really? Donk, straight into my head. I thought, oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've grown. I might have grown, but last time I checked, which was probably about 10 years ago, nearly, I was 5'10.5".
Cloudwater did a chocolate orange stout. That was amazing. Nearly a tenner per can. I don't know if I'd risk paying that much money for it. I've had a few chocolate orange stouts now. I've been really, really unimpressed with all of them.
Hell's Bells curry and rice. Abby is taller than me and Mike Tyson. I am a very tall female.
I'm much bigger than Mike Tyson, but I wouldn't tell him. I wouldn't say that to him. Do you know what I mean?
My friend literally sent me a photo of my primary school, year group photo.
This was funny,
and it was hilarious. I'm gonna see if I can find it as a brief.
Abby was 15, everyone else was 5. Just towers above everyone in the class.
You'll probably be able to find me. Let's see if I can find it.
Bale is the man. Go on, Gareth. Yeah, we'll do a quiz in a minute. We'll do a quiz round. Wales, Mancunia. He's saying simply Wales. The Wales win in the end. Do they win?
Right. This is a brief shot.
Bolivia.
Spot Abby.
Spot Abby.
Where am I? The lanky one in the middle, at the back, that towers over everyone. Hilarious. But it cracks me up. I've always towered over everyone.
God, it's a good lad. That's
but
a proper tackle.
I got into secondary school and then everyone started catching me up, so it's fine.
Ben Neon Raptor did a Jaffa Cake stout. Was lovely. Total Eclipse, I think it was called. Sounds good. My mate's a dwarf. He's always struggled to put food on the table. Yes, Kev. Yes, Kev.
Dear.
Love it.
Scott found it funny.
Brilliant.
Make a sound. I'm eagerly waiting for a hot nurse to give me my jab.
Hello, nurse.
Don't hold your hopes up on the hot nurse.
You get an old girl called Mavis or something.
You'll probably get a male nurse, to be fair.
Called Dave.
I think I might have had that, Scott. Goldrake, what's everyone's first pint going to be when pubs reopen?
Beer.
Just beer.
Mostly beer.
Anything?
I want to go to Mad Squirrel. That's the first place I want to go when it opens. And
have we found out? Have we messaged them to see when they're opening?
No.
Gutted. Our local Mad Squirrel tap room has not opened, not even for takeaways.
I reckon it is going to open for takeaways
since
though.
the new year.
I reckon it's going to reopen because they've just opened the other one.
Yeah, the
in
Burko
Bishop's.
ones.
Burko, that's it. Yeah.
Burko one's open, doesn't it?
Oh. What about you, Goldrake? What's the first beer you're going to go for when the pub's open?
There's been that many beers, it's hard to remember.
Tell me about it.
Did someone say Olivia?
Olivia!
Yes.
Olivia! Oh, did Francis get
Scott
a try?
says, feel sick after the KFC. All the walking was pointless. That's always the way. You do all this exercise to eat a dodgy meal, and then after you've eaten it, you're like, well, that walk was pointless. I had a little tea cake walking up the stairs yesterday, and one tea cake is like 110 calories. And I told Paul that if I walk up and down the stairs whilst eating it, it doesn't count.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's great. So I walked up and down the stairs whilst eating my tea cake.
Call of Duty. Sorry, my internet's quite slow. Next question. Love it.
KFC.
Can't beat a KFC. Boneless bucket.
We've got chicken for dinner, but it's peanut chicken, isn't it? Peanut butter chicken. Have that.
Have it.
In the ultimately
Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
Slow cooker. Hallmark B. I think baby names are closely linked to TV/film stars or pop stars that were popular with parent 10 to 20 years prior to baby being born.
Everyone's calling their kids up proper weird names, don't they, nowadays?
People like to be original, don't they?
But they're not. Just copying TV shows.
Sorry if I typo Paul and Abby. I'm severely sighted.
Severely sighted? We know. You haven't got to explain it, Rich, mate.
Did you have a typo?
We didn't see it, mate. You're all good, Rich. You're all good, Rich.
I might have done it. It's probably just me reading it, to be fair. I'm really bad at reading. I can't read. Goldrake, Kinder Buenos are too sickly as well.
Kinder Bueno. Bueno.
Right, that is it. Me and Goldrake are no longer friends. Be responsible.
I'll be responsible with my gun.
Me and Goldrake aren't friends anymore.
What did he say?
He just said Kinder Buenos are too sickly.
They are kind of sickly.
No, they are not.
Well tasty.
Absolutely not. Sorry. Do not even say that.
They are well tasty.
Over. It is over.
Live on YouTube.
What about strawberries and cream beer? I don't know.
I could see that. I could see that. A strawberry and cream sour or something like that.
I was going to say, it's got to be a sour.
That's the sort of thing Vault City would brew. Say it. Keep saying it, Richie. If someone from Vault City's listening, they'll brew it tomorrow. You watch.
News. Scott puts on 2 stone after 3-mile walk. Wonder in shock.
Can you imagine that? Go for a massive walk, you come back bigger. You'd be gutted, wouldn't you?
Paul always playing his weapon.
Shooting his load, mate. I'm always ready to shoot your load. Always reloading.
Nice and easy. Oi, oi!
Happy birthday for yesterday, Alan.
Happy birthday for yesterday.
Alan's doing his big birthday bash this evening. What time are you on, Alan? Is it 8? 8 o'clock. Hopefully everyone will get involved and come say hello and get battered.
We'll get to his answer in about half an hour at this rate.
Yeah. Sorry.
Call me a bad man, but I actually didn't realise it was Mother's Day, but I think I've got away with it as convinced my mum is next Sunday.
Yeah, if Mum says, where was my Mother's Day present? It's next week, Mum. It's next week. God, told you.
I mean, I could technically get away with it.
Technically.
But because I don't live with my mum, so I can turn around and be like, sorry, can't celebrate it.
Yeah, don't live with you. Can't come.
Oh no, she'll probably expect me to deliver and drop it on the doorstep. Her giant card. Because it's not going to fit in the post. Nah.
Not fitting in the letterbox.
So I'm going to put it on her doorstep and run as fast as I can.
I hope we've all done. I hope we've all got something for our mums if they're still with us, and if they're not, God bless them.
Oh dear. Sam, hello.
Sam Wootton, how are you, buddy? With a beautiful £5 super chat. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you very much.
The American Shipyard Pale Ale. Hope all is well. We're all right. How are you, buddy?
All is good.
And are you enjoying the Shipyard American Pale Ale? I've not had that one for a while.
What are you drinking? Because I think Sam's just joined us.
Yeah, I think he's just joined. I'm on the Anchor steam beer at the moment. All the way from San Francisco or Asda for me. There's one for you, Richie. If you go into Asda, you might be able to get that one. That's a good beer, that.
I'm currently on this one.
The Blue Moon Mango.
But I have just had 2 of the normal from the can. First time having it from a can, though. But I couldn't tell you the difference because I haven't had a bottle for Yonks.
For a while.
But thank you anyway, Sam, for your
Thank you, Sam.
£5.
Appreciate that, buddy. Let us know how you're thinking with the shipyard pail. Phil this afternoon, Alan.
Oh God.
Alan.
We need to just catch up with this big time.
How far behind are we? Blimey.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Sorry.
And
then evening owl. I was reading two
Chris says,
comments at once.
evening, Alan. Evening.
Afternoon owl.
Afternoon, Alan, you bastard.
I really like Cronenberg in the pub. That's what I'll usually drink.
I used to drink Amstel, the local pub down the road. I'd drink Amstel in there. Normally it wouldn't be a go-to.
I'm
but
calming down a bit now. I've got a ruby today, is that?
Oh, having a ruby. Like every Saturday. It is you every Saturday you have a ruby. You're the bastard that makes us hungry.
Want to be bloated.
Oh,
we're making our own chicken thing. Okay?
Yeah, I know, but if when someone says curry, it makes me want a curry.
It's for you. It's going to be a curry.
True. I'm holding it down. I like Shipyard. Do you reckon pubs will put prices up? Yes. In a word, yeah, I think they will. I don't think they'll have a choice, unfortunately.
Well, no one else is going to help them, are they?
No.
But
hey, Thomas.
That's the thing. Everyone's going to be willing to pay it because they're going to be so desperate to get out.
Yeah, I don't know how much more expensive you can get round here. I paid like £5. I think it's like $5.10 for a pint of Amstel in a pub over the road. $5.10, for a pint of Amstel. I think how much further can it go? How are you, Thomas? I did an interview with Thomas last night, which was good fun. Put me on the spot though. He asked some absolutely belting questions.
And then I get a text message from upstairs saying, "Describe me in 3 words."
3 words. Twat.
Try and describe this guy in 3 words. Yeah, I mean, I could have used the word idiot, but
Yeah, I was French. You turned it around.
I didn't. But the first word to describe you was, guess what?
Ginger. Dirty gingers.
Oh,
Cronenberg gave me a really bad headache. Yeah, it's quite concentrated. I find Cronen a bit like if you have like Tenant Super. I think if you drank a few of them, you'd have a headache. Just really concentrated, go right to your head.
To be fair, Chris, I think I was the same.
Because I stopped growing. I was 11. I was told for my age until I was 10. Now I'm a bloody shorty.
That was the same with me. So I was really tall in primary school, went to secondary school and pretty much stopped growing when I hit secondary school. So about 11, 12. Then all the boys kind of caught up with me because obviously they hated being shorter than me, didn't they? And then they all caught up with me. And now I'm pretty much, well, I'm tall for females, but I'm average when it comes to the height, I think. I don't know. What's the average?
I think you're above average now. I think you're still above average for most women. You're taller than most.
I'm still quite tall for women, yeah, but
taller than most chicks.
Well, I'm probably the average for a male, aren't I?
Probably, yeah, probably.
The average male height, and then you got me.
You're half a foot taller than Chris. You would never know. See, I wouldn't have thought Chris was 5'5".
How do you think I feel when it came to finding men that were taller than me? Paul was lucky that he's taller than me.
You had to be picky. She had to go for the supermodels.
I had to settle for the gingers.
Settle for the gingers. The Vikings. The Vikings. She had to find a Norse god. Because we're all big. COVID affects so many in some different ways. June was knackered, lost her smell and taste. Didn't have to wash me, old lad. He didn't have to wash his junk. That's amazing. Brilliant. I never thought about that. I never even thought about that. So I can't smell nothing, love. Fantastic.
I never lost my sense
of
smell.
Keep it dirty. That's brilliant.
I never lost my sense of
smell. Did she go and did she have a sniff, babe? Paul, can I say, last time I saw curtains like that, I never saw my nan again. Oh my God. Oh no, that's dark, man. That's dark.
What was that? Was that a comment to the way that I put the curtains earlier?
That's dark. I think you suggested the colour, maybe. The colour.
No, wasn't it from when I pulled it over?
Oh man.
And made it wonky.
I'm really sorry that these curtains remind you of a crematorium. I'm really sorry about that. That's not nice, is it? That's not nice. Brutal though, Captain Meat. Brutal. Sam Wotton. Paddy's Day soon. London born, half Irish, so I'll be on it. Good lad. What day does St. Patrick's Day fall on this year? What day of the week? Does anyone know?
Oh, we looked at it. Wasn't it a Thursday or something?
Was it a Thursday?
I want to say it was a Thursday.
Brilliant if it was a Saturday.
Thank you, Sam, again.
Yeah, thank you, Sam. That's
for another £5.
that's really
super
generous,
chat.
mate. We appreciate that. It's really generous. We will do an Irish themed.
Yeah,
The live
we
that
will
week
do
will be Irish themed. So yeah,
we've already been thinking about it, haven't we?
We have. So we'll have Guinness, we'll have Murphy's, we'll have every Irish brew going. Lots of white hag beers because I like their stuff. Can anyone recommend any good Irish beers while we're on the subject of that? Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, thank you, Joel Morris.
Wales
Well
won
today.
Well done, the Taffies.
Abby, you were the one in the blue jumper. On what?
You were the one in the blue jumper. Oh, right, it's guessing the you in the picture.
Oh, right, yeah, cool. Yeah, I was the one slap bang in the middle, at the back, in every single photo.
Excuse me.
In primary school, I was middle back. Like, you know when they say to you, get into line, tallest at the front, smallest at the end. Everyone used to just look at me and be like, off you go, Abby, to the front, get yourself there. And that was it. I was always in the middle. At least I knew where I stood, quite literally.
Literally.
Gold Drake, I'm about 5'10", I think. Yeah, see, look, average male. That's me.
That's a decent height.
I'm 5'10" and a half, Gold Drake, and a half, okay? I got half an inch.
It does get close when you put heels on, doesn't it? It's not nice going out with you when you double yourself up.
That's why I don't often wear heels.
Nearly the same height as me. It's a bit.
Well, I am the same height as you in heels, aren't I?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Well,
Depends on the heels. Some heels I'm taller.
I think on our wedding day there was about that much in it. If we were lucky, it was really close. You're too tall, Abby. You're too tall.
I always ask you though. I ask you if you're okay with me wearing heels.
Well, I'm not going to say no, am I? You've got to double yourself up, haven't you?
I always try it.
Don't ever wear heels.
I always try my heels on next to Paul, and if I'm taller than Paul, I can't wear them. I don't like being taller.
She's just too bloody tall. She's too bloody tall. I
hate wearing heels, but unfortunately, when you look at nice going out shoes for women, there's not many flat options.
No.
Which I hate, and I've hated all my life.
I'm going to start wearing heels.
You either get like,
see how you like it,
plain black, like flat pumps that they call them, and it's pretty boring. But you know me, I like a bit of sparkle.
Yes, you do.
It's always flipping heels that have got sparkles and nice things on them.
That's just one of the best lives going. Just chatting like this in the pub. Thank you, mate. Glad you're having fun, mate. This is what it's about.
Glad you are.
But this is why we do it, because if we weren't here, hopefully I'd be in the pub talking bollocks like this. So this is why we do it. This is why we do it. But we're glad you have you along, mate. Glad you're enjoying it. Wow. Okay. £5 super chat as well.
Thank you for that.
Thank you, Dave. Wow. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you for joining us, mate. It's been brilliant.
Thank you. Thank you.
Glad to have you here.
Well, does Dave do lives often, regularly?
He does.
Does he have a slot?
He does, yeah. He did one last week, thanking everyone for.
Oh yeah,
getting him to retire from work.
I did hear that one briefly.
Dave's now a professional YouTuber.
Well, it's not. It's you. I normally watch whatever you watch.
Yeah.
Because you normally chuck it on the big screen.
True.
If I'm here. Or you're normally watching YouTube whilst I'm watching something you don't want to watch.
Yeah. Thank you, Dave.
Sorry,
that,
Dave.
mate.
I don't always watch your videos, but Paul's always watching them.
First beer, tap one, outstanding brewery pilsner. End of chat. Phil, to the point.
Unfortunately, that's not the end of
I'm
the chat.
drinking this. Fuck you. That's what I'm having.
Sam Wooten, London-born to Irish parents. I'll be getting hammered on the 17th. Oh, is that when it is? The 17th?
17th. It's not long, is it? I'm looking at it, we watch it. It's Wednesday, isn't it?
Is it a Wednesday?
Wednesday morning. Wednesday morning? It's Wednesday afternoon as well.
Agree, Dave. Chatting like this in a pub is brilliant.
I've been saying it. It's good. We're sitting on a sofa at home talking nonsense with you lot. But how much better is it going to be when we all get to actually sit in a boozer together and drink? It'd be brilliant. It'd be brilliant.
Simo says, going to start making tea back in a little bit. That'll only take you 5 minutes.
Making tea? What are you having, Simo?
Boil the kettle and put a tea bag in your cup.
What are you having, Simo? You bastard. What are you eating? Something with gravy on it.
No, tea. He's making tea. He's boiling a kettle.
Cup of tea.
Putting a tea bag. I'm just making a point here.
Yeah, but Northerners call their dinner.
I know. Which is why I'm making a point. He's boiling a kettle and putting a tea bag in a cup.
He's having a cup of tea.
He's making a tea.
With gravy. Okay. With gravy.
Paul and Abs, what are you guys having?
For tea.
Dough tea.
For tea. We're having
peanut butter chicken.
Peanut butter chicken, that's what it's called. Peanut butter chicken, which is going to be interesting because we've chucked peanut butter in it, curry powder, What else has gone in it?
a red chili,
Red chili,
soy
soy
sauce, garlic,
garlic,
chopped tomatoes.
chopped tomatoes, peanut butter and chicken, right? And onions.
Yeah, an onion, yeah.
It's supposed to be a really tasty recipe. First time we tried it. Which is called peanut butter chicken, apparently.
I just wanted the peanut butter bit.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all I
The
wanted.
peanut butter with chilies in it. Peanut butter, chilies and chicken.
And
So,
then we got the hot curry powder.
we'll see. If there's not a live next week, you'll know it didn't go very well. Basically.
But it's in the slow cooker, actually on the slow
It's
cooker
actually on the
setting.
slow cooking setting this time, yeah.
Okay. Because I thought, rather than me having to duck out halfway through the live and cook it, we put it in the slow cooker and just let it do its thing for 5 hours because Paul's going to be on here for about 4 or 5. So,
Ooh.
sorted.
First pint I want is Wolf Pilsner by Tooth and Claw, or Entonite by Stone and Metallica, sold in the Head of Steam. They sell that on tap, like on draft. Mate, I'm going there. I'm going there, man. That sounds awesome. My first beer when the pubs reopen will most likely be Erdinger. Lovely beer. Our local spoons have it on tap. Blimey.
Local spoons.
Weatherspoons selling Erdinger on draft. Christ. I'll go to your Weatherspoons, mate. We get Punk IPA. That's about as classy as ours get.
Finally did my Tesco's run, grabbed a couple of crafts and got some of the San Miguel's
Especial. It's
Glad you
Spanish. It
said
should
it.
be known as.
I know. I just can't get my words out, all right?
Por favor.
Since I hadn't tried them yet.
Lovely beer. Good choice, Riley. Lovely beer. Let me know how you think about them. How you think?
Yes, I love Kinder Bueno.
Kinder Bueno. Yeah, you got to say it. You got to say it in
I've always-
Mexican. I can't not do it. Abby's like, I want some Kinder Buenos. Kinder Bueno? Kinder Bueno? You got to say the bueno. Ah, you're loco.
How do you know that word?
Mexican, huh?
Do you know what loco means?
Crazy.
How do you know that word?
I've been in the gang, haven't I?
It's like the most random word you could have learned.
I've watched some gangster films, all right? I'll see Training Day.
To be fair, it's probably, yeah, that's where you got it from.
You're loco.
Because he said that the other day when we watched it.
Yeah. What's too many
Honestly.
films? Strawberry and Cream Pale from Sainsbury's. Tried it last night, 6.3%. Was it any good, Wayne? Was it any good?
Wayne.
Is that the Milk Foley one?
All I'm going to say, Wayne, is what a name you've got, Wayne Wazza.
Wayne Wazza. Wayne.
That is great.
You
I love
Wazza.
that. Wayne Wazza.
Is that the Milk Foley one? Scott will know. Scott, are you still in? Was that the strawberry? Was that the strawberry one? The Milk Foley?
Bradley says, hello, you pair.
Hey,
Hope you're all
brothers.
good.
Hello, mate.
He's calling me a pear.
Yeah, you pair.
Probably am a bit
Talking
pear-shaped.
about my pair. Hope you're all good.
Hi, everyone in the chat. Hope you're all well. Hello, hello.
Welcome along, buddy.
I can't even say that.
The old idea. I want the royalties. What's that? You have to write that one again, Richie. Can't read that one. The old Itsy Brew, my idea. I want the royalties. Do it again, Rich. Do it again, Rich. Sorry, mate. I couldn't read that one.
See, I don't know whether that's just a brewery that I don't know. I can't tell, I'll be honest.
No, Rich had an idea for a beer. I can't remember which one it was. Was it the Bueno one? I can't remember now. Do it again, Rich. We'll read it again. Brad's in. Oi, oi.
Brad's in. Oi, oi. It's going to be the oi, oi pub in a minute.
Phil Smith. Poor Scott. Christ almighty.
We are like 15 minutes
Sorry,
behind.
guys. We're going to catch up.
Been doing chores. Yawn.
Yawn.
Ah.
Yawn.
Do it another day. Lives
Brad
on.
Evans. You're all right, mate. All right, mate.
In America, Mother's Day is the 6th of May.
6th of May.
You're all good. Yeah, it's different in different
Yeah.
countries.
6th of May. I haven't got any American mums, so I can't really send a message to.
That's a good point. Does Gary know that it's Mother's Day tomorrow?
He will know. Yeah, he's usually bang on it. Stuff like that. To his credit.
Scott says, I'm being bullied.
Being bullied.
Lovely circle of friends on here.
We're the best. We're the best.
I mean, I couldn't tell you what we're bullying you on, Scott.
We're the best. It's his chins. He's got his chins. Since he's
It was him
shaved
that
off the
said
beard.
it.
Since he shaved off the beard, he's actually revealed
But this is what I
more
say.
face.
This is what I say to Paul all the time, and he doesn't understand because he's got a beard. That the angle he puts this camera gives me double chins.
Grow a beard. Problem solved.
I do grow a beard most days.
Right. Take a look. Go for a lash.
Oh God, he's off. He's
I've got
off for his first wee break.
Break seal.
I'll be caught up by the time you come back. I do like a blue moon, not going to lie. Yes, I'm on my little mango one now. But we only bought one bottle of the mango one, which I don't know why we only bought one. I think it was in the Tesco's for whatever it was. And I got a choice of that one. Jack says, lads, good cheers, brothers. Aldi curry, 1.89 bargain. I mean, is that any good? 1.89? Is it enough more than anything? Because I'm the kind of person that buys a lasagna for 4 people and eats half of it myself. I might even eat the whole thing. Having spice and easy firecracker tonight. Yeah, boy! Enjoy. I need to put an order in with Spice and Easy. I have still got it sat in my basket on my phone. I just need to pay for it and do it. Bradley Evans, good mate. Been on a piss up a fair bit today. How are you? Phil Smith says chickens. Not really sure why Phil Smith says chickens. I like my local pint of proper ale for $2.50. Nice. Goldrake, all good, thanks. Shattered from my run. All right, Bradley, make us all look bad that you all go running. Steve says, ginger bollocks. Oh, okay, what? Okay with Polish girls. Do they like that then? I couldn't tell you. Bradley Evans, get a beer down, yeah. Paul, in 3 words, ginger, cockney, legend.
Who wrote that? They're rich.
My words were, what did I actually say? Ginger, warm, and
Warm,
independent.
Independent.
Because that last one, I couldn't think of one.
Ginger, warm, twat.
But I meant warm as in, like, he's literally a human radiator.
I am.
Like, you don't need a radiator on.
I don't get cold. I don't get cold.
You do, though, when you go into the bathroom because it's cold in there.
Yeah, but I don't feel it.
You don't feel it.
You
I
feel
do.
it when I jump back in the bed, yeah.
When you put your ice cube of a foot near me. What about Turkish Delight or chocolate hobnob stout? So we had the Turkish Delight one, didn't you?
Yeah.
We haven't had chocolate hobnob though.
I like the idea of the Turkish Delight. I don't know how they do it. Would that be a bit too sweet? Chocolate hobnob, I love a chocolate hobnob.
No, I don't think Turkish Delight's that sweet, is it?
They can be. It's not massively sweet, but in a beer.
Coming this summer, Arnold Schwarzenegger is Dirty Ginger. Bristol Terminator.
Bristol Terminator.
Oh dear. Bradley Evans, what are you drinking? Yeah, Bradley, what are you drinking?
What are you drinking, brothers?
Turkish Delights are amazing. I'll support a beer for that.
Put it out there, man.
Let's do it.
Let's have a word with John. Let's get Lords to make the first Turkish Delight one.
5'9" is the average height for a guy in the UK and 5'3" for a woman. Jesus.
Is that right?
So I'm beasting the average height for a man and a woman.
Oh, you freak.
Right. You bully. This is why I find it so hard to find a man, you know?
That woman's swimming with a whale.
Got to settle with this one, ain't I?
It's good effort.
He's not even listening.
No, miles away, love. Miles away.
Oh, Steve says, beer dog reviews. Yeah, pint of Abbott down the Weatherspoons, £2. Jimmy says, describe myself in 3 words, ginger, guitarist, and Pratt. Positivity is the way.
Love it.
Scott says, brutal Captain Me. Bradley says, Goldrake got the Spanish San Miguel import. It's all I drink in the house now.
Such a good beer. Can't
get enough of the stuff on the weekend. What about you?
Great choice, Bradley.
Scott says, describe myself in 3 words. Is this what the new thing's going to be?
Fat beardless twat.
You heard it from Scott, guys.
Dear.
You heard it from Scott.
Come on, Scott. Give yourself some credit.
Come on, Scott. You can do this.
Give yourself some credit.
Any 3 words about yourself?
Fat beardless twat.
What's the 3 words you describe me in then? Probably lanky, knowing you.
You? No, I'm not even going to go there.
What, describing me?
I've had too many beers to go there.
It's going to be a bit of filth, isn't it?
Yeah.
Honestly.
Why have we got Liverpool fans on TV? What is this?
I imagine you'd say leggy, something like that.
Leggy. Expedia. They're another one of their sponsors. Jesus.
No, that's not describing me, is it?
No.
Oh, Goldrake says I'll be sure to get some Guinness
Yeah,
in for
man.
the Irish
Get
theme
the Irish stuff
live.
in. I want to get some Murphys. I found some in B&M the other day.
So what are we doing? It's on a Wednesday. What are we doing? Are we doing it on a Saturday?
But it's this Wednesday, so we'll have to do it next Saturday.
Yeah, are we doing it on the Saturday? Or are we doing something on a Wednesday?
Nah, do it Saturday.
Oh no, you're doing something Wednesday, aren't you? You on the Fab Show Wednesday?
Possibly. It is due.
I thought you were doing this Wednesday because isn't that your special?
Yeah, we'll have to double check
Food
with
run.
Alan. I'll ask Alan tonight when he's drunk. what we're doing.
Hello.
Neil Long. Hello, mate. What's
Oh,
Neil
hold
Long
on.
saying?
I didn't actually read Neil. Sorry.
Who's shouting Alan at? In the 90s, I got inebriated on Cronenberg in the taxi home. Fell asleep on my girlfriend's lap. And spewed up all over. She soon became your ex after that. Yeah, the word ex-girlfriend comes to mind.
So
Love it, Neil. Love it.
me and Paul have a deal.
Oh,
If one of
dear.
us is ill from alcohol, we deal with it ourselves.
Yes. We won't take responsibility for
The other person doesn't
the other
get
one's
involved.
mistake. Yeah. Doesn't happen.
So if I'm ill, I take myself to the bathroom. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And Paul does the same.
We don't take responsibility for one another's balls up. Yeah.
Like when Paul drinks loads of whiskey on his lives and then gets really ill that night, I give him no sympathy.
Yeah. I was not in a good way. A few weeks ago, I drank that keg of beer.
And then all I said was, "I told you so."
Yeah, and I did a few whiskies, and it didn't mix well. Didn't mix well. I was sat in the armchair, and just the room started spinning. I was like, "Oh dear."
Scott wonders world enjoyed a bit of the stream I caught today. I've entered the raffle today for the cream egg stout, hoping to win it for so. Yeah, I was going to enter actually.
Bless you, brothers. Yeah, Scott, if you're still in, can you put a link for the?
Yeah, Scott, put a link for
what's the name of the
both your pages.
Give me thing. What's it called?
Just giving.
Just giving. That's
Give
it.
me thing.
Give me, buddy. Just give me.
You've got 2 pages, I think. So whichever link or whatever you want to do.
If anyone's got the link, put it in. We're still going to keep trying to raise money.
And if you want to enter the raffle for the cream egg stout, I believe it's you donate on the Just Giving, but you do you put on the little subject thing or your notes cream egg stout or something? Remind me. Don't hold me to that.
If you can, guys. If you can. If you can donate, don't worry if you can't. But if you can, it'd be
Captain
fantastic.
Meat. My nan was Mrs. Punt.
This is Punch.
Update. My cunning plan to convince my mum that Mother's Day is next week has been scuppered as she has confirmed receipt of my brother's card.
Oh, your brother needs a backhand for that.
Ugh.
That's ruined it. Ruined it.
Better get yourself to the shop. You can share my giant card if you want. I'll tear a piece off.
Yeah. If you tear a bit off of her card, that would make the normal size card.
Yeah.
Absolute monstrosity, that thing.
I don't think I could have got bigger.
You couldn't.
That was the biggest
You
card. And then I had to walk around Tesco's with
You
it.
could kill her with that card. Happy Mother's Day.
But it is from 4 of us.
Yeah.
So my brother
True.
doesn't do cards.
It's good for me.
Doesn't do presents either, because the last 2 years I haven't actually got anything for my birthday. But that's a different matter. Okay?
It is. Totally.
That is a different matter.
Totally.
But so I'm in charge of cards, and then my brother's.
Cronenberg was 5'6" in the 90s. Was
my
it
brother's
really?
done the present, so.
And the first time I ever drank a pint of Stella was 2000, and it was 5.2 then, and it was a hell of a lot better than what it is now. Hilden Brewery.
No,
how'd you do that? Magic.
I just made the actual box bigger.
Incredible. Hilden Brewery, Northern Ireland. Get a pint of Hilden beer down the Crown Liquor Saloon in Belfast. Costs an arm and a leg though. Hope that's not a joke.
Paul, you need to get yourself some cowboy boots.
Why? What are we doing? Where are we going?
Get him a cowboy hat as well.
I'm up for it. I want a Stetson, pair of cowboy boots. Give me a gun. I'll be well happy. Bottle of whiskey.
Bradley Evans, I quite enjoy a Spanish San Miguel import. The UK one is crap. I'm currently having some craft beers my cousin gave me from Rhode Island.
Rhode Island, baby.
Just popping off for 20 minutes. Be back soon.
Popping off for 20 minutes.
See you in about 20 minutes.
It's a long pop
He's
off.
probably back by now, to be fair.
Me and Wanda went on a long bike ride last year. 24 miles. I had 4 cans of pumpkin, about 10 minutes to the halfway point. Asleep on my bike on the way home. Almost smashed into a park.
And this is why they make it illegal to ride after
That's
you're drunk.
amazing. That's amazing.
We've got some funny stories about when you drink and ride.
I could just imagine Scott just like, oh Christ, bar straight to a Corsa or something. Oh, that'd
What's
be
the best
amazing.
one my dad did? Oh, my dad did that. Went to the pub on a Friday night.
He rode to a fence, didn't he?
Yeah, he came down our road, and it's like a road where you have to turn a corner, so the road splits into two. And he went round the corner, and it was icy on that corner. Always is icy. Like, it's a well-known ice corner. And he literally went flying into the ladies' fence on that corner. And
got another blue
legged it home. I've still got loads left. He legged it home quickly and was banging on the door, trying to get in the house quickly. And then felt so bad the next day that he went and knocked on her door and apologised. He's also sat in a hedge thinking it was a brick wall. Whilst he dropped his mate home, because his mate was so drunk that he made sure he got in the door, but thought he was sitting on a wall, but it wasn't. It was a hedge.
Yep.
And that hedge has forever had a little dip in it.
A little bump shape. That's awesome, though. You fell asleep on your bike on the way home.
That's great.
That's amazing.
That is great.
I haven't ridden a bike for years.
Any other bike stories that anyone's got? Oh, someone said they rode, wasn't it Alan? He rode into a pothole or something.
Something like that. You make my Saturdays, Mole. Thank you, Richie.
Mole? Is that your name? Mole.
Mole.
Just called himself Mole.
Thank you, Richie.
Nice. Enjoy, mate. Can't beat a pair of Slazenger trainers, Abby. Does the job. Yeah. Love some Slazenger trainers.
Really? The Slazenger still make trainers?
Yeah, they do, don't they?
I thought they just made dodgy polo shirts and tennis rackets.
No, I'm sure they do trainers as well.
Yeah. I had a pair of Dunlop trainers when I was younger. And then someone said, yeah, they make really good tyres. And I thought, oh, they're cool. They weren't.
Well, no one's going to know the brand of my trainers, so I'm not even going to bother.
Yeah, what are yours called?
They're called Hockers.
Hockers, your running shoes. But they're proper.
They're proper running shoes. But
that's why no one's heard of them, because you can't buy them in the shops.
They are for running only.
8 Degrees Brewing.
Oh, really good brewery, sorry. From Cork in Ireland.
Cork in Ireland. I've had an 8 Degrees beer, actually, come to think of it, from a Beer 52 box. Just seen the sign on a van for a handyman. Phil McCafferty. Love it. Can't wait to start going back to some tap rooms. Oh, mate, yeah, 100%. 100%.
Our first one is definitely going to be Mad Squirrel.
It has to be. That's just the first place I want to go. Eat one of their pizzas and drink a shit ton of
mozzarella sticks.
Mozzarella sticks, yeah, man.
Hopefully they'll still have the, what's it called? The ribes.
The blackcurrant sour, you like that?
Yeah, hopefully they'll still have that when it
Chris
opens.
reviewed that. I don't know if he's still in. I think he reviewed that last night and he enjoyed it as well.
Did he? Oh, love that one. It's good, but nothing beats Dancers on the Sand.
Bullying you, wasn't there? Down the Aldi earlier, 2 benches outside, empty red wine miniatures on the paving. Must have been Polish lads shopping. God bless them. Steve, straight to the point. Must have been the Polish. Always blame the Polish. If you see empty wine bottles, it's got to be the Polacks. Sobieski. He's laughing at Sobieski. Harness. Yes.
Harness.
Don't know.
Harness.
Harness. Isn't that basically a recipe for satay chicken? Is that our
yeah, so I think satay chicken, that's what I said to you when I was putting it in. I was like, it smells like satay chicken.
Satay.
But I don't know whether satay chicken actually has like the whole chopped tomatoes, curry powder. I don't know what satay chicken has in it, to be honest. So it probably is. It was just a recipe I saw that came up on Facebook that he literally called it peanut butter chicken, and it looked really tasty. So we did it, and it was in a slow cooker. So I thought, why not?
Delicious.
Beer Dog reviews. I'm
1 quarter Welsh, 1 quarter Scots, 1 quarter Irish, or 1 quarter Norwegian. So I can celebrate St. Patrick, St. David, St. Andrews, and St. Thor. Lol.
St. Thor.
I will say again, that's not Chrissy Satchel accent, but it's funny.
Norwegian beer. So buying beer in Norway is very expensive. Works out at like £6 a pint, I think.
That's just like getting a pint round here, though, to be fair.
It's probably more than that.
We've caught up.
It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been to Norway, but last time I went, that's what it was.
At Lervig. You must be a fan of Lervig, Chris. Fantastic brewery.
But on that note of Norway, I can say one thing, and that is tusen takk for maten.
Tusen Marvenfarben. What?
Tusen takk for maten.
Yeah, that one as well.
Which apparently is the same in Swedish, but you say it slightly differently.
Oh. So.
Let's see if Chris really is part part Norwegian.
They're long. I've had a few nights on a Kronenberg myself. I think it's only about 5'2". Definitely still feel it after 10 of those. Is it still 5'2" now? Must have gone down a bit by now. Galway Brewery. Yep, they're another good brewery. Again, I think Joel's just going for all the Beer 52 beers. I've had them from the Beer 52 one as well. White Hag are the one that I really like. Paul, what about the second channel, the transvestite beer and high heels reviews? I might try that. Sit down.
What are you trying to say? That I'm a transvestite or Paul is?
I'm gonna sit in a beautiful dress with a lovely pair of heels on, and I'm gonna drink really classy beers like proper barrel aged
Do you
imperial
know what?
stouts.
I've probably got a dress that you'd fit into. One that George bought a long time ago when he dressed up for Halloween.
We'll do it. We'll do.
That's not my size.
If we do it for Gay Pride, we'll do like
You can't call it that.
drag.
That's Pride. It's just Pride.
Is it just Pride now, not Gay Pride no more?
Yeah, because it's like LGBTQI+.
I lose track. I love them all, but I lose track of all the things they want to call themselves. We do a Pride weekend one, and I'll wear a dress. Thank you. We'll do it.
Just gonna sit in silence for a second.
I'm totally comfortable with my sexuality, and I'm happy to wear a dress. Don't care. Dave says, I don't expect everyone to watch me. I don't watch everything. I don't watch everything I do. Like Jack Mate says, it's a little bit shit. Yeah, to be fair, I think most of the stuff I knock out is a load of garbage. But
I just find it hilarious when Paul uploads a video of himself or the lives. That we'll do this live, and then tomorrow morning I'll wake up to him watching the live.
I watch back the end of it.
I find it so weird that he watches himself.
I try and watch back the end of it because if I'm pissed, I'm like, did I say something stupid? Have I offended anyone?
No, because I'm here.
True.
If you said something stupid, I'd tell you.
You would. Clip me around the head. So
I'll be like, why were you being such a knob?
What have you got coming up, Dave? What's
dear.
coming up on the channel?
Lee says, Scott, Wanda was cold up here today. Seen Wanda had her hood up earlier.
It's windy, isn't it? It's
San
really
Miguel,
windy.
battery acid, mate. Not fan?
I like San Miguel.
My first beer when pubs open.
When the pubs.
I mean, that's probably your accent, to be fair.
When the pubs open, I'll be on the Guinness, how it?
I'll be on the Guinness.
I'll be on the Guinness, man. You're joking? On a pint of Guinness.
I don't know what that one is.
Tonto Jeffy. Tonto Jeffy? No.
No idea, mate. When the pubs open, I'm heading for the Fox and Goose. Oh, what?
Yeah, Hanger Lane.
Yeah,
for a pint of ESB and a lovely beer garden. That sounds perfect. Another one of the pubs I really want to get to when it opens is the Parcel Yard at King's Cross, and have
we're way behind.
A few pints of ESB there. Sorry, we'll catch up with these comments and I'll start asking some questions. I'll do a quiz.
Phil says everyone knows Coco Loco. Yeah,
Coco Loco.
It's just
you're local, man.
The fact that Paul came out with Loco and he can barely say Dos Cerveza. The fact that he says Dos as well just says it already.
I nailed it at the Burnabout. Nailed it at the football. He was like, what? Is that Dos Cerveza, por favor? I swear it went really quiet when I said it. Because all these Spanish people turned around and looked at the English geezer.
And then I'm the one that has to like mend that.
Dos Cerveza,
so he sits there, like if we're in a restaurant in Spain or something.
Gracias.
Like I'll have a conversation in Spanish and do the ordering in Spanish. But I'm not great at Spanish, but I can understand what people are saying. And Paul will literally sit there at me going,
Por favor.
Yeah, and you just turn around.
I can ask for the bill beautifully.
Go on then.
La cuenta, por favor.
That's Italian. What is this?
I don't know. The hand comes out when I speak any other language. It just happens. La cuenta, por favor.
And you're that classic English
Andre
person
Pello.
that goes.
Yeah. La cuenta.
Joel says, got really peed off that I have to go for an eye test on a Sunday. Only available slots they had for almost a month.
I had one a couple of weeks ago. I passed.
Yeah. So did I.
They found 2 eyes.
Found out that I should be wearing glasses for prolonged periods on the computer, which I am not doing today.
Prolonged periods?
Yeah.
Say that quickly when you press prolonged periods.
Prolonged periods on the computer.
Prolonged periods.
So I should be wearing them now.
Should be. Should be.
Nah.
Nah.
No.
Pandejo and cojones is funny. Oh, yeah. Sobieski, spot on, Sam. Spot on. Beer's flowing now. Sorry.
You
Crack on.
Beer
Beer
slow
slow.
now. Looking forward to meeting everyone in person when we can.
Yeah,
Big
man.
session.
Definitely, man.
Lee Johnson, hello. Did you see Fury saying he stopped training and having 12 pints a day?
Really?
Lol.
That's not good. He's done so well to get himself in a...
Holt Mark B says, Wayne Wazza. I just like saying that name.
It'll be as soon as... If he keeps going, he'll be in the same shape I am.
I really liked the Milk Foley beer in Sainsbury's too. Not sure I would want more than 2, but good.
Milk Foley.
Phil Smith says, update. Man flies off handle after tripping on brew.
If the brewery stole my idea for the strawberries and cream beer, I want royalties, and that type ball was bad. I was eating a kebab. We're with you, Richie. Howie!
I love the fact that you were eating a kebab. That's great.
Saturday night takeaway. I honestly don't care what I'll be drinking when the pub's open. I just want to be in the pub. I'm with you. As long as I'm there.
I mean, I'm not really fussed about being in a pub.
Nah, I'll kind of take it in.
It's seeing people. It's socialising.
Yeah, I think I'll take it in. I'll get in and say hello to everyone, and then think about what I want to drink. But
I'd quite like to be in a pub garden.
Excuse me. Well, is it next month we're at the pub garden?
Yeah, but I'm. Let's face it, I'm not going to go to a pub garden until it's calmed down a little
I keep
bit.
saying I probably won't. I probably will.
I won't. I won't have time.
Scott says, I didn't read it.
Sorry. God, hurry up.
The dregs trade, Dave, to be fair at this point. I'll tell you what, Scott, we'll have to come back down to Pompey. Me and John will come down there, smash up one of your locals. That'd be good fun.
Well, me and Wanda are actually organising our own meet-up.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, because we're friends.
Leave the guys out of it.
Listen, actually, we were discussing how it would have been nice to meet up, and I said that I was sorry I was working last time you went out.
Yeah.
Actually.
It would have been nice. Yeah, we'll sort it out. Sobieski used to be the ESB down the Bell and Crown. Chiswick, nice. Oh, I bet the ESB and the Bell and Crown in Chiswick would have been spot on. Same here. Can't wait to get back playing darts. Oh, you like the arrows?
Oh, I love a good dart.
I used to be good at the arrows. I've got loads of trophies, haven't I?
I'm one of those though where I need a bit of practice. Once I'm in the game, I'm in the game.
Once you get your eye in, 180 every time.
What was it? We went round to your mates, didn't we? And everyone was cracking jokes, and it was like, right, you need a bullseye. And then I just literally went like that, and it got a bullseye.
Got it round Ross's.
And I was like, hey!
Round the Busters. That was good. That
didn't even try.
That was good. That was the last time I threw darts. That was like just after the wedding, wasn't it?
But if I hadn't only a dartboard, I would have found mine. I don't know where mine are. I've got to dig them out.
That was a good night.
Got to dig them out. Scotch eggs!
Oh, was that 3 Aldi curries for 2 people?
Sorry.
Buy 3 Aldi curries.
Oh, is that what that was? So you said it was like one, might have been 2 something. 2.90. No, I don't know how much you said it was. No, it was cheap. And then I said, is it big enough? This is how far behind we are.
Yeah.
I said, is the curry big enough for that price? Because I said I'd have a lasagna for 4 for myself. And then we got Scotch eggs.
Scotch eggs. Love a Scotch egg.
Dead right, Brad. Just need pub.
Just need the boozer. Yeah.
There's a new Fuller's pub opened up near Wembley Stadium.
Ooh.
Only an 8-minute drive from me. I might go there. Thought the Fox and Goose do have a nice beer garden, so maybe both. Oh, are you near Wembley then?
Fuller's pub near Wembley Stadium.
I often end up around that area.
That Sobieski, when Spurs keep getting the cup finals, mate, we'll go there.
If I ever end up doing a job near Wembley Stadium, I will let you know, and you can come and say hi.
I'll say that's your neck of the woods. That is Abby's work jurisdiction.
I'll be honest, we don't like going that way because the nearest hospital is Northwick Park.
Northwick.
And we don't like that hospital. £8 for a Scotch egg. Woo! In my nearest
Christ
pub.
almighty, where do you live? Monaco?
Is that a giant Scotch egg?
Bloody
It's
hell.
got to be a giant Scotch egg.
For £8, I want a Scotch egg the size of a
Oh,
plate.
no, we're back on this, Chris. Me in 3 words.
Heavy metal vicar.
Or weirdo bloody accent.
Remember to like, subscribe, and comment below. Chris the Beer Dog, ladies and gentlemen.
It's smooth. I could fall asleep to that though.
He's so relaxing. I love his beer reviews.
You should just put that on instead of little raindrops.
Yeah.
He likes to listen to raindrops when he goes to sleep.
Rain on the tent. Have it right.
But I probably would fall asleep first if we had Chris.
Rain on canvas. Rain on canvas is like the most relaxing sound in the world, apart from Chris's voice.
Okay.
Happy drinking.
Okay. I'd even go to a Green King pub at this point.
God, blimey. Blimey, Scott. He's desperate. He's
Lee
a desperate man.
says, I had a Turkish Delight Stout last year. It was fantastic. I reckon all it is chocolate stout with rosé flavouring.
Rose flavouring.
Oh, rose flavouring.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it is? Rose.
You can make that, Lee. You can make that.
I need the pubs to open soon. Otherwise, I fear I may become an alcoholic. It's the truth.
Just the thing. I'm probably drinking more now than I was when they were
This
open.
is what I'm saying.
Sobieski, 8-minute drive, so 45. I don't know where that was.
45 minutes on foot, although coming back after a few ESBs could be a problem.
Yeah, man. That beer sneaks up on you, doesn't it?
Me in 3 words, stupid bastard.
Stupid Villa bastard. Love it. Love it, Bradders.
Scott and Wonders World, you're bullying yourself now, mate. Job's all done. Way!
Hey!
Me in 3 words, Lanky Brian.
Lanky Brian Blessed. How tall are you, Phil?
That's what I always used to get called in school. It was always lanky.
We saw Phil and his weird face last week, and all I couldn't get past his hat.
I'll admit, Phil, you were not what I was expecting.
Nah, I couldn't get past the hat.
I don't know what I was expecting, so don't ask me what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting you.
He's a beautiful man, he's Phil Smith.
Scott says, "Oh yeah,
man. Oh yeah."
Hi, Chris. I have a lifetime ban from my local Weatherspoons. Oh, what? Miscarriage of justice. But it's not national.
So 3 towers also have lots of breweries near me. We've all got a reason why we were booted out of a boozer, haven't we? We won't share. But I'm proud of you, Sam.
Good job yours was in Cardiff, wasn't it?
Yes. I'm not allowed to drink in Cardiff ever again, apparently.
They probably don't even know who you are.
Yeah, Sam, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Beer Dog says, Lee W. Hello, mate. How'd you do?
How do?
3 words for me. Big mod done.
Big mod done. I said that's totally wrong. Big mod
Would be nice to go to Poland for St. Paddy's. Pole's more Irish than the Irish.
Is that true?
Interesting.
I've always fancied that, though. Irish St. Paddy's Day in Dublin.
Steve, I'll jump in a cab. Steve, walking. Oh, wait, that was. Oh, no, you've tagged him. Then I'll jump in a cab, Steve.
Walking or driving after ESB is not recommended. I'll tell you, that's how we'll go. Anyone who's in the London area, southeast area, we'll all meet up at the parcel yard at King's Cross Station. Easy to get to. Right there at the train station. We'll all meet up there and get absolutely shit-faced on a load of ESB. That'd be brilliant. Love that pub.
Coming this summer, Slice what?
Sliced Alone.
That's
Yeah, Sliced Alone.
Sliced
That's
Alone.
in Sylvester Stallone. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Rocky.
Is Vomsy.
Vomsy.
A one-man vomiting machine.
So is that what Vomsy is?
Is that what it
makes
is?
You sick.
Vomiting?
Vomsy.
Is that
Vomsy.
just slang for vomit?
That's the gayest thing I've ever heard.
Paul, you need some Irish whiskey in for next weekend. Is that the theme next
I
weekend
haven't
then?
got any Irish whiskey. Yeah, if we're doing Irish, I do
Some
need
Paddy's.
some Irish. Do some Jamesons or something.
Can I just give my bank details? Just be careful what bank details you give, Scott. Make sure you give me the account number.
Oh, here we go. A bit of claret.
Oh, no, it's not. What is it? The card number and the security code on the back.
Yeah, that's all we need.
That's all we need. The long card number on the front and the security code on the back.
A little bit on the strip. Last 3 digits. We'll
And yeah, we'll be sorted, Scott. We'll be
Cool,
sorted.
son.
So Scott has put in the link.
There we go. There's the link.
So I'll leave that up for a minute.
If anyone's feeling generous, you got a bit of spare dough, do whatever you can. Any little, any large, whatever you can. Incredible cause that I'm sure most of you know about by now. But yeah, if you can help, that would be fantastic.
I want to get these guys to 5.5 at least.
Yeah,
I think yesterday you were on 539 something. I think. But yeah, I want to get them to 5.5. I said to Wanda in a message this week that I'm determined to get them to 5.5. Got to do what it takes, okay?
Got to do whatever it takes.
We've got this.
Scott's going to shave off his beard again.
I've even shaved mine off just for the... Yeah.
Yes. It's gone full naked. Full naked.
Right, so if you need this again, it will be in the chat. But we'll move on, just try and catch up because we are well behind.
Yes, you are.
Sobieski, don't think about driving. Been there, got the T-shirt and the band. I was a stupid young person, I'm going to call you. Yeah, cab it, blow the expense.
Yep.
Absolutely.
If you know you're going to be having a drink, just leave the car at home. Just don't bother.
Sobieski, I think you're drunk already.
I've never drunk drived.
I've never drunk drive.
I should hope not. Done a lot of very stupid things, but never done that. Yeah, neither have I. I lost 2 of my best friends to that.
Neil Long, did she stop the taxi getting covered in? Oh, was that when he
when you yacked on her lap?
Yeah, because that's a fine in it. If you throw up in a taxi, you have to pay for it. Because you did the same thing.
Did that in Cardiff as well.
My mate got
destroyed the taxi.
Forgot
apparently.
He chained his bike to my wheelie bin and rode off, dragging my bin behind him. Took him ages to realise he wasn't getting very far.
Bloody brakes are stuck on again.
I had a pair of hockers.
Pair of hockers? A pair of hockers?
I bet you did.
Is that what they call them in Amsterdam? Pair of hockers?
I bet you did.
You dirty dog.
I've heard of hockers.
Hockers. Real One mentions having some in a song about running from the police. Who's Real One? Is that a rapper? I know you're into hip hop and that.
Mentions having some in a song about running from the police.
Probably. Real One mentioned having some. I don't know. You're into hip hop and that, mate. I'm the whitest geezer you'll ever meet. I don't really listen to rap and all that. They even call
Sobieski, very wise and will save you a lot of money and hassle. Love ESB. Having a few ice cold Hobgoblin Gold tonight.
Nice, man.
Oh, entered a ladies' garden.
Ooh. Did you now?
Did ya?
Quantox Tap Room. That's your local, isn't it, Chris? They look good, man. Anyone see Chris's video put up yesterday? He got a box from them. Was it 35 quid? Was it 10 beers, load of snacks, a glass? Really good deal. And they got it delivered the same day. Bang him.
Hulk Mark B. Update regards to Mother's Day. Another cunning plan is I told my mum that my dear brother told me that Mother's Day is 21st. So his card is too early and thus re-securing my position.
You're back in the game. Back in the game.
I like that. That's the idea of me getting a giant card because I'm the favourite child.
You become the favourite. Yeah.
I'm always the favourite child. Let's just face it.
You're thinking your brother's going to be gutted.
Always. No, because I'm signing it from him as well, aren't I? So, honestly, he's got the present. That's just it. What's better?
Oh, has he?
What is better?
Your giant card.
8 degrees are in a what? Mitchellstown?
Mitchellstown.
Is that what it
Sounds about right, yeah.
Only 10 miles from my dad's place in wherever that
County Limerick.
It's a small world, brother.
Brother, it is.
Brother. My local, Alki has just kicked off a scene.
What did he do? What's he doing?
Don't you just love a local Alki? Just cracked the vocation tri-hopical.
I'm going to have that tonight, I think.
I've had plenty of drunken nights. The main one, what sticks in my memory. Where is it?
Falling asleep against a tree in a field with my expensive guitar. Ooh, thank Christ it was still there when I woke up. Jesus, that's not the one.
I'm glad.
What guitar was it? Do you remember?
That was a long walk home after.
Seal has been broke.
That was one bad shopping experience. Unfortunately, don't speak Norwegian. Never met my granddad, but I've made contact with some of my cousins over in Bergen and Trondheim. Interesting. My mum's best friend is Norwegian, and she moved over here when my mum met her when they were young. And then she moved back and had her daughter, and then my mum is now her daughter's godmother. So that was my first holiday to Norway when I was 6 months old. And then I went again for my mum's goddaughter's confirmation. That's probably got to be over 10 years ago now. But that's probably the only sentence that I can say in Norwegian. That's it. And chocolate, I think it is chocolate. That's it. One of my mates puts the local Alki's can of special brew on a tree branch and he couldn't reach it. Ugh. I mean, that's just not nice, is it? Have you tried the Stone the what? Stone the Goss from Glen Affric is a decent beer. No idea what that one is. Scott says, I'm the same. Watch the last 20 minutes of any live I do to see what the hell I've said. Yeah, I mean, he says he watches the last bit. He doesn't. He watches the whole thing. and I literally just wake up to his voice, and quite often my voice. Richie says, I wore a dress, full makeup, and called myself Nana Babs and put vids on Facebook.
Nana Babs?
Interesting. I always rewatch mine to make sure I ain't an idiot. Everyone rewatches, apparently. I just find it weird rewatching. I used to get a dash of orange cordial in my spoons, beers. Friends hated it. Dash of orange. Do they do orange cordial here?
Orange cordial?
They do lime cordial, but do they do orange cordial?
Must do.
Must do. My accent, we would say, Perbs with your derg.
Yeah, Perbs with your derg.
Lol. Ashington's
technically, I'm a pit yucker.
Paul, I'll meet up with you in the parcel yard. It would be a great London meet-up.
Hell yeah.
That's your favourite, isn't it, parcel yard?
Love it there.
More Beer Hawk stuff, got ciders to review, more cooking, and some local places to review. That's in response to when you asked what he was doing.
What he was doing, yeah.
This
ciders.
Is how far we are behind.
We've only done one side review, haven't we? And that was the Strongbow Dark Fruits one on the sub the other day.
Yeah, I haven't done it.
It's the only one we've done.
Beer Dog, I'm supposed to wear my glasses whenever I use a PC. That includes tills at work, watch TV, read or drive. I only wear them when I'm driving or when I'm doing a live. Yeah, I'm literally strict orders apparently. I'm not supposed to wear them driving or if I'm just looking at my phone. It's only if I'm staring at a screen for a long period of time that I have to wear them. But I hardly ever wear them. It was more for work when I have to use my iPad to do the paperwork. But that was it. Phil Smith, Ginger Man turns into Ant and Dec Live.
Hobby.
Yeah, why did you go on to Saturday Night Live? I don't understand that.
And Dec in it. I was talking about Geordie and the Dec are the first people I think of.
Hopefully Freedom in June is still happening.
Yeah, man. Hopefully.
Fingers crossed. They can't really keep going back on it, can they?
Ooh.
News update. Paul Womphy gets wavy on Blue Moon. His Geordie accent sounds Jamaican.
Jamaican? I'm a Geordie man.
Are you on a Blue Moon now already?
Yeah.
See, told you. He buys the full cans for me, but he can't resist to have one himself.
It's delicious. I'm a Geordie, not a Jamaican. Not a beer can. Time to get whiskey out. Ooh.
We're 2-0 down. Ooh.
You playing away, Negan? Scott says, come down. Staggering. Oh, mate, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Have a bit
I'm
of that.
coming too, though, just so you know. I can help wander in the kitchen. Yeah.
Are you cooking?
We can cook some
Have
stuff.
they got food to
No,
stagger?
she's got her Disney book, hasn't she?
Ooh.
I can help her do that. If she needs any baking advice, that's what I'm good for.
It's on, Scott. It is on like Donkey Kong.
Blue Van Man, a Beer Hawk go together.
Like a wholesome carriage.
Why you said that?
Like a wholesome carriage.
Now drinking a Brooklyn
Naranjito.
Is that how it is?
Naranjito.
I mean, I'd say,
Naranjito.
yeah, I was going to say, I'd say that in a Spanish accent.
Naranjito. Yeah.
What's that, an orange?
It's orange.
Tiny orange?
It's orange pale ale. I've had that
Oh,
one.
he did say nice orange afterwards.
Last game I went to at Wembley just before lockdown, Villa v City, League Cup final. I think it was 2020. Missed going to Villa Park, yeah.
Me in 3 words, sober, compulsive life.
Good one, Kev.
Like that one.
Love
Sobieski, Abby, I'm a few mins from Northwick Park. I'd be delighted to buy you a beer. Yeah.
Oh.
You can't buy me one when I'm at work, but
Yeah. It's kind of frowned upon. Kind of frowned upon when you got the greens on.
I mean, Sobieski, I feel sorry for you that is your closest hospital. Yeah.
Is that near Beer and Burger?
Was
it the other side?
No, where was I when I saw that?
I can't remember.
It was probably that direction, actually. Yeah, I think we were that direction, yeah, because I was near Neasden.
For Beer and Burger. So, Bieski, do you know Beer and Burger? If so, when that place opens, we'll go there. We'll meet at Beer and Burger. That might be easy for you.
I sent you where it was. It was opposite a station, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Green. Was it green?
Green? Blue? We'll think of it. Carry on.
Don't know. Anyway, yeah, you're not far. I quite often end up at Northwick Park. Have to admit, they do the best hot chocolate. Bradley Evans round me. They say Vile Park.
Vile Park. It's not Villa Park. It's Vile Park.
getting back onto football now.
I can
Fights.
imagine. Got to say that I'm a Villa fan, but it's a lovely tradition. It is a lovely traditional stadium. I like Villa Park. It is a proper football stadium.
Hotmark B says, regards to you mentioning relaxing sounds, I found a YouTube vid of 9 hours rain on a street in the US. God knows who it is aimed at. I got bored after the first 6 hours.
I usually fall asleep after about 5 minutes, to be fair.
Paul has rain on the tent for about 8 hours, and he'll put it on, and then I will have it all through the night, and then I will wake up and it is still playing on his phone. The same sound of the rain on the tent.
I'm snoring my face off.
Yeah.
It's the best night's sleep.
Not only have I got shh, I've also got
oh dear.
Anyway, I'm the same height as Abby. I bet you wasn't expecting that either, Abby.
Phil, with your funny face, you're never the same height.
Yeah, but Phil, are you 5'10.5" or just 5'10"? That's the question. That is the question. That is the question.
Here's the question. Got another blue moon. Do you want to have a blue moon?
Okay, you can have it.
What are you going to drink? You got ciders?
Okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
I'll let you have it, okay?
I've gone dry. What a goal, Burnley. Oh,
thanks for that,
Jack.
Egan
2-1. Game on.
Can't wait for day Beerhawk sponsor you. Can't wait for the day Beerhawk sponsor you.
It'll be 6-4 by the time we catch up with the comments.
And I get a visit, Dave. Brady Evans, Vile Park versus Hawthorns.
Villa Park versus your Hawthorns. Ooh, Villa Park in it all day.
Wonders adding up. We could be sometime. Okay.
Right.
It's all right. So could we, Scott. Don't worry, because we're still catching up. Goldrate, it's not...
No contest. Villa Park.
What do you... Right, you read it, because I'm trying to...
What do I think of the new craft beers in Tesco? Underwhelming. I've only had 2 so far. What have I reviewed? I'm lying. I've only reviewed 1, and that was the Omnipollo. The Omnipollo and Buxton lemon meringue thing, which was really bad. I've pushed my wife off a cliff. Tequila! Love it. What do Mexicans put under their carpet?
5,437. Woohoo! Come on, guys.
Awesome.
I need that to get to 5.5.
Should we get to 5.5? 5,500 today.
That is my target.
Can we do that?
I feel like I'm part of this now.
Could we get them to 5,500 today? Do you imagine that?
I feel like this is my own. Like I'm part of it. Okay.
You are. We all are.
I've taken it close to my heart. Okay. It's because I said to Wanda the other day that I'm always at the stroke centre, which is literally next door to Great Ormond Street. And every time I come out, I see the big Rubik's Cube outside Great Ormond Street. They've got a big Rubik's Cube on the outside. And I always think of Scott and Wanda and Leah when I sit outside Great Ormond Street. I don't often end up there, but occasionally if we go to a stroke centre. But well done, guys. Let's keep getting up. Paul should get a shave for charity. Absolutely not. He is not getting rid of that beard. I've said no. That is it.
That is it.
Incredible Scott and Wonder. It is. Goldrate, I read a story yesterday of a drunk driver who killed a family of 3. It's so sad why people drink drive. I don't understand. Just get a taxi if you know you'll be having a few. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Doubt if they'll sponsor that, Jack, but be nice. Bradley Evans, Vile Park Lane.
Vile Park.
Would you ever consider a trip to Ashington or Newcastle? Yeah.
Yeah. Rich, I found out my nan, North Shields. That's where she's from, North Shields. So that was the question. I forgot where my nan was from.
Your accent, I'm starting to grow on it.
What, the Geordie?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
I quite like it.
Who are the lads?
Quite like the accent.
You're jogging.
Not when you do it, though.
No. I just never saw that coming. Hey! Go on, son.
I've slept in a bush a few times when drunk.
He slept in a bush a few times when he's drunk.
Okay.
Hawthorns is a bit of a shed compared, isn't it? It's like half the size.
I know you should never ask a lady her age, but how old are you and Paul?
24.
Stop lying.
I'm 24.
So Paul is apparently 24.
24.
So, that's a bit awkward if I'm that much younger than you.
You're 12. No, you're definitely not 12.
I'm 26.
Well, I am older.
Paul is 11 years older. Work that one out yourself.
24.
The guitar was a good Fender. A what? Strata.
Ooh.
Do you know that one?
Everyone knows that one. The Fender Stratocaster is probably the most iconic electric guitar ever
I
made.
don't know names.
You know what a Fender Stratocaster looks like.
I probably do.
You know the curvy guitar.
Probably.
You know.
Probably.
You know. So let me read it. A 60s reissue. Still got it. What colour is it, Jimmy?
That is it. That is all you
Nah, Fender Stratocaster is a thing of beauty. What colour is it?
You never know, Dave. If not, I'll sponsor you too, mate. Okay. Chris says, I can't spell it, but I can say it. Have a beer.
Have a beer in Norwegian.
In Norwegian, and that's about it. I've used translators to translate some of my metal songs into Old Norse.
That's why I can't listen to Rammstein.
You can't spell it, but now I want to know how you say have a beer.
So I can't listen to Rammstein. They do wicked riffs, Rammstein. But then as soon as he starts singing, I'm just like, oh, God.
I don't know when we Googled
that German accent. It's such an aggressive language.
Who knows?
Goldrake, Brandy ever saw some dingles outside there before chanting, my garden shed's bigger than this. It's got smacked up by some Albion fans there. Love it. I never rewatched my live. Well, the last night's one, Thomas. I haven't rewatched it.
I don't know how people can rewatch themselves.
I say all I do is I rewatch. Sometimes I'll rewatch the last hour or so because if I'm battered, I watch the whole thing. Is that what you said? Such a liar.
He watches the whole thing.
I don't at all. I ain't got time for that. I just like to make sure I haven't offended anyone. You know, when you had a few beers, you say things. You know. Steve sat in a rural pub. I was 20-ish, early 90s, got off the bar stool to use the gent, staggered into a table before lads were boozing. Carnage. I bought them 4 more pints than the landlord. He barred you? What a prick. Jesus. Miserable git. Outrageous, man. Outrageous. Big Kev, Simon Amstell. Next question, Paul. Think I like with this. He's given all the answers from last week's quiz. We're going to start this. We might literally have to sacrifice. Oh, we're nearly there.
Chris, is it ta en o? Is that it? Is that how you say have a beer in Norwegian?
Ta-en-ul.
Ta en o.
There you go. Playing at home. Ooh, not good.
Let's see if that's right.
Lisa Riley, Bob Holness, Chris Masters. Good impression, guys. I bet you can't say beer can without saying like beer can. I got the bacon in the pan.
You're having bacon?
And beer can. Got the beer can. I put the tea in the butter. Put the milk on the cornflakes. Summertime, I think we should all get together on a farm I live on. A big old campfire, caravans and tents, whatever, with good food, stupid amounts of beer. Sounds fucking sweet to me, Jack. Sounds sweet. I will take you up on that invitation, man. April the 12th, opening my local. We'll have local ales. 2 weeks later, will be Timothy Taylor's Landlord and St. Austell's Tribute. Landlord, I love. Tribute, yeah, not so much. Same sort, all issue due community private, old timers festival type thing. Lots of people do music and stuff. It would be awesome. Definitely. Dingles. Brummies ain't dingles. That's more what you. Dingles in Emmerdale.
Yeah, they are, I think.
And a dongle's what you put in a computer. I used to fall asleep. The birds singing on the waterfall. I went Indian again. Hello, waterfall.
The Mallow Laser Quest from Brewdog during my Tesco run. Looks interesting.
I've got that one as well. It's like a marshmallow and pineapple thing.
5.5k for Scott and Wonder, same as my height. Yes!
Let's do it for for Chris.
If you want to, you can add an extra inch.
That's it. And remember to like, leave a comment and subscribe. That one. Can't wait to head back to my locals. White old place. It was established in 1510. Shit. Wow. That's an old boozer.
There it is. Williston Green. I told you it was green.
Yeah, man. Sobieski, if that's easier for you, we'll go beer and burger.
Decent burgers and a fantastic... Is it? Because I keep driving past them. There's one in like Central somewhere I drove past and saw originally. And then after I did a job the other day, I drove past it and was like, got to tell Paul about this.
England have turned it around. 3 minutes to go.
But
21-20.
I texted him, and it was opposite Willesden Green Station.
England 21, France 20. Go on, the boys.
So yeah, we'll do a beer and burger.
Beer and burger, baby.
The one in Central's bigger though, I think. But
Better be in it. You don't want Central to be busier as well.
Brady Evans, I know, mate. Dingles are Wolves fans, aren't they?
Dingles.
News: posh drunk vicar found asleep in bush. Brady Evans. Got ya. Was wondering what you meant.
What a conversion that is.
Jimmy says, I used to stay awake to Tequila by the Champs.
Tequila. It makes me happy. What about Wall Stadium versus Villa Park? I've got Villa Park all day over Molyneux.
North Shield's cool.
Oh, she's got a couple of minutes from there. Hobby. Sorry. 24. Low. 42. Still too young.
He's 42, mate.
He's 42.
I just called you 42.
Richie's giving it away. Paul's 37. He told me on podcast. Hobby.
Well, you just told everyone on podcast because you did it on a podcast.
On a podcast?
That went live. Honestly.
Well, hang on. Can we stop a second? I've just had a message from Scott.
What?
Right, he says, hang on. Can we give Phil a big shout out here? He's just rounded the amount off to £5,500 with a £63 donation for Abby.
Oh,
that's what it is. So well done, Phil. Phil, that's awesome.
Well done.
We have to acknowledge that.
Well done.
So Scott's just belled me that, just saying. So Phil, that's awesome. That's incredible.
Well done.
So we've just rounded them up to 5,500. That's incredible. That's
I love that.
incredible.
Thank you.
Well done, man. That's awesome. What a guy.
Oh, so you reached the target now.
They have. What's the next target? 6K.
6?
It's got to be.
Are we going for 6?
Got to be 6K. Phil, that's incredible, man.
Thank you very much.
Well done, Phil. That's awesome.
That is amazing. If I had a sticker or a badge, I'd send it to you, but we don't have any merch yet. I'll keep trying to tell Paul
soon
to get
some merch
done.
Soon, it is coming. We're all going to be wearing Paul's Beer Review t-shirts, wearing Paul's Beer Review caps. We're all going to look like a bunch of dicks. It's
Phil,
brilliant.
You are going to be the first to get one of our special things.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
No, we've got some incredible people in here on these Saturday nights.
But thank you. Brilliant. Well done. It is.
Everyone knows what a strat is.
Such an incredible cause that is for Great Ormond Street.
Yep, it really is. It really is.
So yeah.
Well done, Phil. That's incredible. That is incredible.
Well done.
They're at 5.5K, which is incredible.
That was my target, and I said to Wanda I was going to get them to 5.5.
Yeah, everyone knows what a strat is. Everyone knows what a strat is, Gold Drake. Everyone, apart from Abby.
I don't know what. Sorry, what? I'm lost now. What?
Gold Drake, the guitar.
Oh, right.
What the guitar look like?
Oh, God. I don't know. I just don't know things by names. I look at them and go, yeah, that's nice.
Oh, look at his face.
Richie says, I'm 30 and the missus is 40. Age never matters unless it's underage. Exactly.
True.
Scott Wonders World. 5437. That's amazing. Well done to you all.
Yeah, so Phil was just to wrap that up. That's awesome.
So they've got 2 pages. So I think the Just Giving one, they've added the 2 pages together. And there's another page that I think is on Wanda's Facebook page or something. So I have to keep asking them what the title is because otherwise I have to keep adding them up. Anyone listen to Tool?
I like Tool. Good band.
Hilarious and amazing, apparently.
Great band. Good band.
My garden's bigger
rock.
than the Walsall Stadium.
My garden's bigger than the Walsall Stadium. Wish our garden was bigger than the stadium.
We don't have a garden.
No. We have a strip.
It's an Olympic white strap.
Ooh.
I've played it so much that it definitely needs
white straps look cool.
refret.
I've always fancied a white SG. I've always fancied an SG in white.
Paul is constantly listening to guitar videos.
Yeah.
And watching them.
I like Darryl Braun. Darryl Braun's a really good. He's got a really good channel. I like his stuff.
Chris says my guitar hand built for me is based on a Strat, solid black body and inverted headstock.
Ooh, solid black.
Hand built for you, is that because you're only 5'5" or?
Such a dick. You got a black strap.
I'd have to have an extra long one for my long arms.
So you got like a proper Pink Floyd strap. That's awesome.
Scott says, thanks, Sobieski. Really appreciate that, mate. Was hoping to lose some weight. Sadly, I fancy a beer as soon as I set off for a walk.
We're cursed. We're cursed.
Why, aye, man?
Why, aye, how are you?
That's what my dad always says.
I love a pure cut beer and a shun. I felt a kip, then took me missile him. I don't know what that says. I went German at the end.
Right, folks. Got to go for some dinner. Enjoyed this. Later.
Cheers, Dave.
Bye.
Thanks for getting involved, mate.
I mean, you're probably gone already. That was at 22.
Well gone. Good.
22. Oh, no, we're not that far behind.
We're not that far behind. We're catching up.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dave. Thanks for getting involved, mate.
Thank you. It's got a tortoiseshell pick guard.
Ooh.
Looks good. Nice.
Nice, man.
Bye, all. Bye.
Cheers, Dave. Thanks again, mate.
Chris says, very close. The O is pronounced like oi. Oil. I mean, I just listened to it on Google Translate and just repeated what she said. But yeah, there you go. I can now say have a beer. I've forgotten it already, but
see you, mate.
Much love.
Boom.
See
Blue van
ya.
man. See you, Blue
Oh,
van
no,
man.
that baffles me every time.
Dave, the Blue van man. Marwood.
Hello.
Hello, son. Hi, mate.
Heaven is the what? The Boujon Indian
Bath.
in Bath.
Bring your own booze. Nirvana was the new inn round the corner. You could buy a pint of what's worth 6x and take it to the Boron. I'm with you. Scott Wonders, you're very welcome. Scott, it's been an emotional journey watching you all. Give everyone a hug from me. You're good people. They are. They really, really are.
Just got in right on the fillers, 1945.
Oh, Marwood's not messing about. He's not messing about. Top beer.
Steve says the booze is kicking in.
Boron.
Breaking news. I went to the same school as Jackie Charlton.
Breaking news. I went to the same school as Jackie Charlton. Who are you?
I don't know who that is.
Well done, Phil.
Well done, Phil. Nice one, Phil. Hey up, Phil.
Well done, Phil. Well done, Phil.
I don't know if I said that right. Hey up.
Hey up.
Hey up,
Phil. Hey up, Phil, you bastard. You prefer your telly over the Strat? They have a rawness to them. What I like. They have a nice tone, haven't they? A Telecaster that isn't matched by any other guitar. Les Paul is still my favourite shape.
Good one, Phil.
Good one, Phil.
Chris wants a Paul's Beer Reviews bandana.
Are you cool enough to pull off a Paul's Beer Reviews bandana, Chris? Really? That is the question. That is the question.
Well done, Phil. People are kind and generous despite what the media have us believe.
You've got to be a badass to pull off a bandana. See, I've got it stuck in my head now. Should we do a Paul's Beer
let's
Reviews
get a bandana. Richie says, thank you, Phil. Goldrake says, nice one, Phil. Good man. Negan says, in the words of Will from The In-Betweeners, I like football, but no Burnley can
fuck off. Yeah, I love that bit in the film. Burnley can fuck off. Yeah, Tool are awesome.
Goldrake says, love Tool. Steve says, Frenchie's got beat.
Just watching that, we just turned it
Scott
around.
says,
right,
I don't listen to Tool, I am a Tool.
He is a Tool.
Right, Scott, be nice to yourself. Okay?
He's slagging himself off all afternoon.
Be kind.
You're doing an incredible thing, Scott. Cheer up.
Holt Mark B says, Top Man Phil.
Top Man Phil, hashtag.
Wonder, a massive thank you to Phil. Wow, I can't believe we have made 5.5. Absolutely incredible. Abs, you said you would help get us there, and you truly have. Thank you, everyone. Got goosebumps. I made it my mission, and I'm happy that you've got to it. Next target is now 6.
6K. 6K, baby. Let's do it today.
That is my next mission. Wanda did tell me the other day how long it was going till, but I am going to apologise. I've forgotten when you said it was going till, and how long your Just Giving page was open for. I think is it for another month at least? Could be wrong. Please confirm. Hopefully we'll get you a little bit more and get you closer to 6.
Yeah, definitely.
Phil says, best of luck, Leah. I am happy to be able to help. Yeah.
Check out her YouTube channel. She's been doing covers on the guitar. Really, really good.
How do you do covers? Do you have to get permission for that? Or?
I don't know. That's a good question. I think as long as you state it's a cover, surely if you state it's a cover, you can't get into trouble, can you?
Yeah, I'll have to have a look. I didn't know she did them, but I'll have to have a look.
Yeah, she's really good.
Ultrasound, remember them?
No.
No?
If I'm honest, Ultrasound, no.
Isn't that where you go when you're pregnant?
Yeah. Is the baby's heart beating?
Got barred from my local after an altercation with Barry Gardner, my local MP, and his aides. I actually felt a bit guilty afterwards. It was a bit one-sided after they started it.
So what sign an MP goes into a pub with their aides? Dickheads. They deserved it, so Bieski, is all you need to know.
Negan says, Wanda, that's brilliant. Chris says, I'll send you a pic of my axe.
I'll send you a pic of mine.
A pic.
A pic
Listen.
of my axe.
Stop dirty pictures, yeah?
Sorry,
okay?
we're sending pictures of one another's axes.
Back on the San Miguel import pool, blaming you for the heavy head tomorrow.
Go on, Matt. We're all night, son. We're all night.
Steve says, Sobieski, Barry Gardner, which party was that prick? Wanda, Phil, please can you private message us or email us on scottandwanda@yahoo.com. Thank you. So, Phil, got this.
There you go. So it's literally Scott and Wanda, all lowercase, at yahoo.com. Scott and Wanda. Do it, Phil. Do it, Phil. Well done, mate. You've done a great thing there.
Well done.
Done a very, very cool thing there. That is awesome.
Absolutely amazing. Thank you. I want a Paul's Beer Review t-shirt. It tastes like washing up liquid you melt on the back.
I've had, like, the people in this boozer have given us so many ideas for what to have written on the back. It's incredible. So I've had, it's not the one. Phil wants that's not the one written on the back. Sobieski wants to taste like washing up liquid you melt on the back. Somebody else wants let's get stuck in on the back. We're going to have to, like, design a dozen, I reckon.
A few. Yeah, but your let's get stuck in, as you say in every video.
Let's get stuck in has got to be done. I don't know if I can.
Your washing up liquid one has been like a new thing.
That has become the catchphrase.
And if John's going to be doing it on his website, I feel like that's got to be a thing.
You melts. Yeah. So it's like washing up liquids.
Where she says a pint here is like $2.50.
Bargain. A pint down here has been $2.50 since I was about 12.
Steve says same school as Ray Winston.
Ray Winston. Wow.
Chris says I'm really cool, Paul.
You are cool. You are.
You are really cool.
You are too cool for
If we get you a bandana with Paul's Beer Reviews on it,
we're coming, man.
You have to wear it for every review.
If you're that cool, we will do a Paul's Beer Reviews bandana, and you got to wear it every day. Tie your hair back in it, and that. Just have the review on your forehead. You won't look weird at all.
Steve says he's on my Facebook, gone quiet lately.
On quiet.
Okay. He might have just given up with Facebook like half the world. Richie, where's that gone? I want a Piers Paul Beer Review cap, and I'll wear them in my music videos.
They're coming, mate. Trucker caps.
Wanda says we have learnt through this fundraising just how many good people there is around us. Quite blown away by it all, to be honest. You were literally blown away this morning.
You were. You're blown away. She disappeared in the rose garden down on the coast there at Pompey.
But yeah, we are still going through this journey with you, Wanda and Scott and Leah and the whole of the family.
Yep.
We are still here helping you out. We're not stopping there. Steve says, remember a high-pitched Ray Winston in Minder.
Yeah, back in the day, young Ray Winston. Love it.
Andy says, just checked in after the Mother's Day last-minute dash. Just jumped into my first Vocation IPA. Love and hate. Wow.
Great beer.
So, yeah, just a reminder for anyone that has joined us late. It is Mother's Day tomorrow in the UK.
Yes.
So anyone that has not got a card, at least, if in doubt, just chuck a tenner in it, you know. But get yourself a card, okay? Jimmy says you've caught up.
Yes.
I told you, when I'm on it, I'm on it. I'm going to catch up.
Like a carb on it.
It's because Paul's shut up for a minute.
Sorry.
That's what, you shut up for a minute. You don't need permission for covers as long as you put the artist's name and a what?
And cover. And
that stops.
Bollocks.
Oh, so
stops you from getting bollocked.
You have to write that it's a cover then, right? Okay, got you.
Oh dear.
Breaking news, I can't grow a beard longer than a fortnight without ripping it off as I feel like a scruff.
If you shaved it off already, Richie, you big girl. Come on, man. You've got to do better than that.
Tidy it up. Tidy it.
Trim it. Just trim it. It's a lifestyle.
Get the schnoz in. What's
A schnoz. Get the schnoz.
Get the schnoz in.
Get the schnoz in. Is that a nose?
Have a ring pull.
Right,
Yeah,
the
isn't a schnozzle in it?
Schnozzle.
Get your schnozzle.
Get your schnoz.
My massive schnozzle.
Get the schnoz in.
Have a ring pull. Not really sure.
We all have a good ring pull. Steve, with you, mate.
Uh,
Let's get stuck in. Let's get stuck in.
I
like that
stuck
one.
in
Get stuck in on the back of the shirt. I think that looked the bollocks. Let's get stuck in.
Let's do it. That's
It's
you've got to have that.
It's not just a drinking metaphor. It's just like I said.
That is Paul saying.
You could be ready for a punch up if you're that. You know, it makes you look hard. Makes you look hard if you've got "Let's get stuck in" written on the back of your shirt. Let's have it.
Hopefully soon. I'm pushing him to do it.
It's happening. It's happening. The orders are going to come in soon. We're going to get it done. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. 100%. The PBR merch is coming.
Is it coming on Lord's website though?
Yes.
Have we told people this?
Well, we're going to be selling it through Lord's Brewing, because
we just thought that would be easier than.
Yeah, they have a distributor. They have a website. I do not, but I want my merchandise to be good quality. If you've got a Lord's t-shirt or a Lord's hoodie, anyone who has will tell you it's a good quality bit of merch. So that's what I want mine to be. Yeah. I want it to be good.
So we're doing it through John's guy, and we're doing it together. So we thought it would just be easier to do it on his website, as he's got the website up and running.
So yeah,
ready. But we will update you guys when we have further.
So you can get your Paul's Beer Review merch and get some really good beer while you're at it. A win-win.
Absolutely. Definitely got to get a Paul's Beer Review t-shirt with it tastes like
what's it? See, John will do that.
I feel like we need a t-shirt that says "low" on the back as well.
Like low, yeah, low,
in capitals.
In capitals, yeah. Hope you're well. Let's get my snout in.
A few Paul famous quotes.
It's a commercial opportunity here, Paul. See, I need all you guys here with the board meeting when we talk about the designing.
So what we'll do is we'll set up a Teams meeting, on Teams off the website. With a few of you guys in it, and we'll have a look. We'll see what you guys like.
Yeah.
Any suggestions?
Keep them coming, man.
You've also got Paul's Beer Reviews on Instagram. Drop him a message if you have
on
any.
Insta. I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah. Any ideas?
Paul's Beer Reviews. Instagram. Just look for the awesome beardy logo.
That's probably the best way to get in touch.
Get in touch with me. Send me a message on Instagram. DM me. Slide into my DMs.
It is the same. It's the same logo, isn't it? Yeah. Same logo as on YouTube. Paul's Beer Reviews. Same
Slide
name.
into my DMs. Tell me what's happening.
Which says everybody loves a Geordie, and this Geordie loves Paul and Abs. Yes.
Ow. How are you?
Yes. Do you know what? I don't often hear the Geordie accent, and then recently I've just been like Paul will tell you, I've been obsessed with a TV show, and it's had a Geordie person on it, so I've literally non-stop been hearing it. And obviously I was voting for him because he was the English person, and it was like a competition show, and it was an American show, so I was voting for the English person, which was a Geordie guy. So I'm very familiar with the accent now. Chris says, if you do a Paul's Beer Review bandana, I'll do a review in a London accent. Oh, you got to do it in Paul's accent. You got to be like, hello, and welcome to another one of Chris's beer reviews or beer dog reviews. That'd be cool. We'll get a special bandana just for you, Chris. Just for you. Neil, cheers. I'm going to leave that one on there until Paul comes down, because I'm sure he'd like to say a personal thank you for that. But thank you very much for that. I hope you're all still drinking as well, and you've got your drinks. I've actually just finished mine, and Paul has finished all my Blue Moons, so I'm going to move on to my ciders. Hopefully you're all still having fun, and hopefully Paul's going to hurry up. He's broken his seal. He's coming. Shh. Stop talking about Paul. No, I've just left this message up so that you can say thank you. because I thought you'd want to say thank you.
Oh. Neil Long with a £5 super chat.
I'm going to
The
break
Colonel.
my silk to do that.
The Colonel himself. Thank you, Neil. Cheers to you, brother. What are you drinking, mate? What are you drinking? The Colonel himself. Thank you very much, Neil. I really appreciate that, mate. Really do. That's lovely. Thank you. Richie says, I've been on this live since 3, except the 10 minutes setting up our new bed. It's a Fred Flintstone one because the bedrock. Well, hey! Love it. Love it. We got Harry Potter bed sheets in our bed because that's where the magic happens, son. That's where the magic happens. Is it shot time? It might be. It might be. Are you having a shot, Matt? Yeah, Richie, get that beer going again, mate. Got to get a beer going. Christ almighty. Kev. My mum says all she wants for Mother's Day is a bit of comfort and care. So I put her in a nursing home. That's brutal. That is brutal. Oh, dear. Richie, I want a YA, man. Your big Raj packet on your Paul's Beer Review t-shirt. YA, man, your big Raj packet. What's a Raj packet? What the hell's a Raj packet? I want the Paul's Beer Review taste like washing up liquid too. Would wear that out and about in the sun. That sounds fantastic. I'm going to do that. I've got to set that one up, haven't I? Sobieski says, Chris, without doubt, the coolest vicar on BeerTube, 100%. 100%. There's no one cooler than that, man. I want drink beer, you bastard, on the back of my t-shirt. I'm a beer, you bastard. Love it.
Is that still cold in there?
Yeah, it's pretty cold. It's pretty cold.
Trying to track something.
Rugby's finished. We've just got adverts on here. Plop.
They're quite cold to be fair.
Plop.
I'll leave this one in there.
Sobieski. Cheers, dude.
Unless you want one, do you want
I might have one. Right, got to run. Spend some time with the missus before Spicy and Easy birthday bash. Cheers for the stream this afternoon. Loved it as ever. Take care, everyone. Thank you for getting involved, Bradley.
one? Sitting on a cushion.
Appreciate it, mate. You take care, mate. Speak to you soon. Steve says Bald and Bankrupt is the man. I keep hearing about this guy. I've never seen his stuff. Never seen his channel. Never seen it. But I might have to check him out. Everyone seems to think this guy's awesome. There's a light gone off. It's the kitchen light, isn't it? But it's all of a sudden it's got darker.
The kitchen light was never on.
Was it not? Seriously? It's got really dark all of a sudden.
I didn't just turn it on.
No?
Gone off.
Just like it's got dark over
Do you
there.
want me to go and turn it on?
Lee says, why I, Abby?
Why
Beer. Why I? Yeah, well, yeah, it's just, that was, it must have been on. It must have been
I didn't turn it off.
Because now I've got a shiny head again.
I didn't turn it off, so it has just got dark.
Why I? Steve, I've been a long time viewer of him. Bald and Bankrupt. I've got to check him out. Richie says, how do I do the donation? It should come up in your, I think if you do the comments, there might be a $ or something under it. Yeah, you don't have to, mate. Don't worry about it. I think there's a $ in your comments thing. I think if you click on it, it gives you an option. I do believe.
But you don't have to.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Beer Dog, you're very welcome. You are the vicar of BeerTube. Can you imagine if you were actually a vicar?
I feel like you should wear the, what's it called? With the
thing, the collar. But he listens to like death metal and shit. Like when you walk into a church, wouldn't there be like a bolt of lightning that would come down and hit you if you walked into a church? Listen to the most anti-Christian music there is, really. Update, good news. Well, mostly. My mum seems satisfied with my explanation that my brother tricked me. What was that, Paul?
I don't know, it was terrible.
That was outrageous. My brother tricked me regards Mother's Day being next week. The bad news is my bro has sadly been disowned. I have loved these updates this afternoon about the Mother's Day dilemma. I've actually got to write my mum.
I'm just so used to like getting my brother like the card for him. I used to buy a card for me and a card for him to give to her, but now I've given up with that, so I just buy one for all of us. That's just how it is.
Yeah. I forget. I'm bad. Because my brother lives in America.
Yeah, you
and
only remember when I do it.
He sends stuff over for Mum on Mother's Day and makes me look like a complete mug. I'm just like, thanks, Gary. Thanks, mate. I'm there with a card and a box of chocolates, and he sent her like a massive bouquet of flowers and a new coat or something. I'm just like,
M&S gift card.
Yeah, M&M gift cards. M&M. That'd be even better. Sod an M&S one. M&M one. M&S gift cards. Go get yourself what you want. I'm like, some chocolates and a card, Mum. Makes me feel like a right twat. Jimmy Guitarist, I've been having a bloody miserable time. I've been laughing for most of the whole stream. That's what we're here for, man. That's what we're here for. To come together, have a few beers and have a laugh. If we can't do that, then we're stuffed, aren't we?
We are.
That's all we want to do. That's all we want to do. Jimmy, I love you. It's been wicked talking to you today, man. I hope we've cheered you up. Glad you're still here, Paul. I feel like I can see my eyes are starting to droop. I can tell when I've had a few beers. I don't feel it up there or there. It's there. My eyes start drooping when I've had a few beers. I've noticed that. I'm dry, by the way. I can have a fill up, please.
What would you like?
Anything?
Would you want one of these, or do you want?
I'll have a cider. Actually, I'll have a cider.
You
If you're right, me, I'll have one of your ciders.
I'm right with you. I'm not
I'll
going to
have one of
drink
your
full, am
ciders.
I?
I'll have one of your ciders. This will be a Paul's Beer Review live stream first. I'm going to drink a cider. Yeah, we're still here, Luke. We're still here, Luke. Glad you're back, mate. Oh, sorry.
Tell me what you think. I think you have tried it, haven't you? Because I gave you a sip.
Yeah, this is the Cloudy Apple by Strongbow.
I actually really like it.
Small batch cider. This one.
It's not a. Yeah, it's quite a light drink, isn't it? It's kind of like squash. You drink it quite quickly.
Yeah, it's very drinkable.
But it's
one for the summer.
It's not very strong, so you're all right.
What's the ABV on this? 4%.
4%, yeah.
4%. Nice and sessionable. Nice and sessionable.
I can't read anything in this lot, I'm going to be honest.
We're drinking, sorry. We've been drinking American beers all day. Well, I have. I've been drinking the California IPA by Sierra Nevada.
I've been drinking Blue Moon Mango.
I've also been drinking the Anchor Steam Brew Ale.
The Blue Moon Normal.
And Blue Moon Normal. So I've been drinking lots of American stuff today. I've got through about half a dozen beers.
But we have run out of our American beers.
We've run out of the American ones.
We have turned to the Strongbow Cloudy Apple cider.
We've gone dark side. We're on Strongbow cider. What is everyone else drinking? What is everyone else drinking? Is everyone getting warmed up now? Are we getting warmed up? Or is everyone going to be joining Alan at Spice and Easy for his birthday lash up?
What time do they start?
8, I believe.
8 o'clock. Whoa, it's 10 to 7 already.
Yeah, we have to wrap things up.
Where has the time gone? I'm sorry, guys. We haven't actually had a chance to do the quiz because we've been trying to desperately catch up with all the comments.
Yeah.
There are so many of you in here commenting that it is so difficult to keep up with all your comments. So we do apologise if we miss your comments.
We try and read the comments. We want to talk to you guys as much as we can. We want to interact as much as you can because I feel like we lose it. I feel like we lose the chat when we do other things.
There might be the odd comment that we may forget or miss out by mistake, or we might click on it but not read it out. But we do try, and obviously,
shiny me it is.
If we don't read your comment out, we're not ignoring you. We're not missing you out on purpose. We've probably just generally.
We might be.
Or Paul might be. We probably just generally missed it or forgot or thought one of us read it out but didn't. So yeah, don't take anything personally if we don't read it out. We try.
Ooh, what's it like, Neil? What's it like? Do you like Citra beers? I love
the one
anything.
You were thinking you want?
I've got that in the fridge.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. I want it to be good. I really want it to be good.
Nursing home idea for my mum sounds bloody good.
Brutal.
What?
Brutal.
So because you know that at the moment you can't visit homes. I think that's why most people have sent their mums in because they can't visit. Luke says, glad you're still here, mate. Just had to call the partner. She's in Suffolk looking after her family, so I haven't been able to see her in 3 months. Woo!
Oh.
Time for a couple more beers, I think. Wow.
Go on, Luke. We're still with you, mate.
Yeah. We're here for you.
A Raj packet is a human that never backs down to a fight. A Raj packet.
Oh, we've fallen behind again.
A Raj packet. That's a random name, isn't it? Someone who never backs down in a fight. They're usually just called nutters round here.
My San Miguel's finally chilled enough to drink properly. I can't believe how different the especial is.
What did I say? What
It'll
did
be
I
a
say?
new staple. It's great.
It's lovely, isn't it, Riley? Lovely beer. Nice and smooth.
Just cracked open a what?
Oh, Franciscana Weiss beer. I love
That
that
one.
beer. That's my favourite Weizen. That is my favourite Weizen.
Steve says, is Newcastle Brown any good?
No. Do you know what? I had a bottle of that on the live 2 weeks ago, and it was okay. And then I drank a torp of it. I had a sub.
Don't say what
Yeah.
you started.
I drank a sub of it, yeah. So 2 litres of it. The beer that was in that sub was worse than the stuff that was in the bottle. So if you're going to have a Newcastle Brown Ale, get it in a bottle, but you still won't be impressed. So no, basically, it's not very good.
I should have Man City bed covers because I shoot and I'll never lose.
Talking about bed covers, I did the whole Harry Potter gag earlier.
What? Who's got a Harry Potter bed cover?
We have, because that's where the magic happens. Hey! She's laughing. She knows it's true. Nice one, mate. It's a nice Weizen. It is a lovely Weizen. A lovely Weizen.
Oh, dear.
Sure tastes good. I'm liking it. Just want to buy you some beers we never met, but you mean a lot to me, and I find it hard to trust people. Oh, bless you, mate.
Oh.
Bless you, Rich. We will meet. Like I say, we're going to be hitting the road, man.
I'm coming up to Newcastle.
Paul's Beer Reviews is going mobile. Once all this lockdown shit ends, we're going mobile. We're going to meet in bars and things like that. We're going to put it out on YouTube and Instagram, make it public, let everyone know where we're going, and hopefully we can meet all of you. That would be the awesome thing.
We're not going to make it public, so people that aren't special to Paul's Beer Reviews can come there.
Yeah,
it's just a
VIP
Paul's
event.
Beer Reviews public.
VIP, the VIP event. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
But I can't wait to get you a beer and all, Richie. That'll be a good day.
Couldn't be a vicar. I listen to very anti-Christian black metal, and I'm a Norse pagan.
Pagan.
I don't know what that is.
You just call Chris a pagan? How dare you? You pagan.
Oh,
Can't stand them.
do you
Norse
get
pagans.
a queasy feeling whenever I go in a church, though?
Queasy feeling.
Do you get a queasy feeling? Did you get one when we were in the church?
No, I was alright after about 5 minutes.
You're all right.
I was all good.
I always just get, if I'm sat in a church, I always get cold.
But I'm not black metal. I'm thrash metal. So I'm okay, you know. Mine's like, oh yeah!
Ball
And
and
Chris is
Backdrop's
like,
channel is great. The videos he does with the what?
Quila character.
Quila
I particularly do.
character.
See, I've never seen it, so I don't know. I'll have to check him out. He bought his mum
A bear and wine and chocolates.
Wine and chocolates. Nice.
We saw a kid come out of Tesco's the other day, didn't we, with one of those Mother's Day bears?
Oh yeah.
And the kid was absolutely loving that bear.
The bear was like the same size as the kid. Yeah, it's just like, this is great.
This kid just came waddling out. Like the dad was like 10 steps ahead, and this like little toddler was just like,
You know, the kid's like, no one's getting hold of that bear apart from me. This is all me.
oh dear.
Update. My mum is dead.
Saved another £5.
Scott, man. I mean, was he laughing? Did he do a laughy face at
That
the
was
end of
the
that one?
teeth.
The teeth. I'm sorry for your loss.
Chris says,
I'm sorry
same
for your
here,
loss.
Scott, plus my nan and granddad, so I've saved 15 quid.
15. Everyone's getting richer
How
this
does
year.
that save, nan and granddad?
Yeah, you saved a tenner, Chris. 10.
Why, do people get stuff for their nan for Mother's Day?
Plus my nan and gran. Oh, you got two? Oh, right, nan and gran. So 2 different grandmothers.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is I don't get my nan anything for Mother's Day.
You don't, do you?
That's my mum that gets.
Yeah, it's your mum.
I don't get anything because she's not my mum.
True. So, Chris, what were you doing, Chris?
No, but people do it, don't they? People get
Getting their nan
stuff, and
stuff.
they've now got cards for their nan.
I
on
said,
Mother's Day.
I've not had any grandparents since I was about 10.
But I don't. It's Mother's Day,
Mothers.
so my mum gets my nan a card and a present. I get my mum a card and present. So there's no point in my nan getting 2. Simple as. Anyway, Matthew Smith says, "Love it, Paul. Take Abby's beer and now her side." Exactly. Absolutely. That is what Paul does. He drinks faster than me.
Paul's Beer Reviews, we are here. Shake your weary, drink your beer.
I knew It was too good to be true when he said, "I've bought you a 4-pack of Blue Moons."
Yes.
I knew that I was not going to have all 4.
It's a good beer. What can I say? It's a
But
nice beer.
he couldn't take my mango one because it was the only one.
Yeah, she had the mango.
And I picked that one up. That was my choice. That one.
It was your choice. It was your choice.
David Wilson says, "Bye all. Enjoyed the chat as usual. Catch you next time." Absolutely.
Thanks, David.
Yeah,
Cheers,
thank
mate.
you very much.
Thanks for getting involved.
Richie says, "News update. When Paul's drunk, he should be called Droop Dog."
Droop dog. Big droopy eyes.
Oh,
dear.
Paul's desperate. He's broken out the cider.
I know. Sad times. Sad times.
Yeah.
I've got so much beer in the kitchen as well.
Look, everyone's on it now. Look, Abby,
chill.
Paul's supped your Blue Moon and now supping your cider. What's going on?
Machine. We're going strong. We're getting into our rhythm.
Do you like it though?
Yeah, it's nice.
It's like squash. It's not really.
Yeah, it's like apple juice. It's really nice.
You know when you just need and it's hot. It's a hot day and you just need something to quench your thirst.
This would be banging.
This
it's
is
nice.
Quite a good
cloudy apple cider. It looks like but it tastes nice.
In the Star Wars cup.
Star Wars. It's not Star Trek. Definitely not Star Trek.
Because Paul doesn't like Star Wars, so it's my cup.
I don't like either of them. I think they're both stupid. Excuse me. More tea, Vigor.
That's disgusting.
Cider is the Antichrist. Makes you feel like death the next day also.
Oh, does it?
I don't know where you're from, Andy. I just assumed you're from the West Country.
I feel all right after cider.
We don't drink enough of it to get battered, though, really. Yeah. 42 bags.
That's why the cider was.
It just moved.
I don't know. Last time I had 3
Yeah.
alive, and then what else did I drink?
It was only 4%, wasn't it?
Did I drink something else as well? I don't know. I can't drink as fast as you, though, because I'm trying to catch up with flipping comments.
Yeah, you've been doing the job today. Them bits. Simon Wilson and Harold are good too. They make me want to travel the world. I'll have to check this guy out. What's his name? Bolden Broke or something. Bolden, what is it?
It's Bolden something.
Bolden Bankrupt.
Bolden Bankrupt.
Bolden Bankrupt, that's the one.
You can read that one once I find it for you.
I'm on the Whitstable Bay now. Odin, help me. That's how he said it. Dramatic. I don't mind the Whitstable Bay. Dirt cheap, but they're not bad. They're not
Bolden
bad.
Bankrupt, yeah.
Bald and Bankrupt, yeah. Bald and Bankrupt.
Oh, God. Look, we're way behind it. There's
We're
too many
behind
again.
again. I'm sorry. We're going to
Well,
catch
there is
up.
34 people in
Yeah,
this.
we're going to catch up with these messages, and we'll wrap it up eventually when we catch up.
Love that California IPA. Not a fan of Blue Moon Mango. I got a very dry brown bread taste when having it.
Brown bread. The mango one. I don't think I'll pick that up personally. Brown bread.
I'll admit, like when I tried the mango one, I found it really nice, but I did only drink the mango one that day. Whereas today, I started off with the normal Blue Moon, and then went on to the mango. And going from the normal to the mango, it had a bit of a funny taste initially, but that did kind of go.
So I love talking about beer with other people, because everyone gets different tastes, different things on their palates to certain beers. I find that fascinating. Like, I'm getting this, I'm getting that, and you're like, no way. I'm getting this, I'm getting that. That's what makes it so cool.
Riley hates ciders and sours. Oof. Sours are my fave.
You like a sour, don't you?
Probably why I like ciders.
I'm not a big cider drinker. It has to be. I've had to have done a day's graft normally to have a really cold sour, but I don't want to get my ass off the sofa. It's really comfortable, and I've got cider in the ice bucket right next to me, so it's just.
You didn't have to drink it.
It's convenient. It's convenient, and it's got alcohol in it.
Where are you from? Convenient.
It's convenient.
It's convenient.
It's got alcohol in it.
Sound like you're from Liverpool now.
Don't swear at me like that.
Oh dear.
Bit.
Oh yeah.
Bit.
That was just a Mary Berry on the TV in the background. Oh, love a bit of Mary Berry. Every time I see her, I always imagine emu on her arm. Anyone else?
So it's like Rod Hull. You suggesting that Mary Berry looks like Rod Hull? That's awesome.
Is it like an old program though, or is it her now?
I love that. I used to love Rod Hull and Emu.
She's getting on a bit, isn't she?
I used to love Rod Hull and Emu. When Rod Hull died, then he trying to fix the area on his roof. He definitely shouldn't have taken Emu up with him when he went. Definitely shouldn't have done it. Oh dear. Vocation got piston. I like piston head beers. I like them. Don't care what anyone says. I think they're good beers. They're in Tesco now as well, aren't they? They've got the box set. The set. The box. News! Man ruins live stream beer by drinking apple juice.
Stream beer stream.
Live beer stream. Man ruins live beer stream by drinking apple juice. Subscribers said to be disappointed. That's fresh off the press from Phil Smith, who has a bag on his head.
Scott says beer o'clock now.
Ooh, is it in? They've done that one in the boxes as well. Lost Cosmonauts, yeah.
£8.
And Scott's a big fan of that one. I've had it. I only had it once. I won't lie, and I wasn't all that impressed. Very New England.
Well, enjoy it, Scott. It's well deserved.
Enjoy it.
I mean, I say Scott. That could be Wonder as well.
Wonder da. Nah, Wonder won't. If it's not layer cake, Wonder da. I know.
Goldrake says, can't wait till my church reopens. It's been online services during lockdown.
Are you a big Christian man?
Online services? Didn't even know that was a thing.
Fair play, dude. Fair play.
Didn't even know that was a thing. Online services.
It makes sense though, doesn't it? Like live stream services and that.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I know loads of it's like when people did weddings and things, they zoomed it, didn't they? Everyone was on it on Zoom.
Yeah, that's gay.
We didn't do that.
That's just gay.
We didn't do that. We just used and abused the fact that we can only have 30 people to uninvite people.
We squeaked in there, didn't we? We squeaked in there.
We were like, you're uninvited, you're uninvited.
Chris has just pissed himself.
Oh dear.
You
make me laugh.
You make me laugh, mate.
You're all pissing yourself.
You make me laugh. Everyone's weeing themselves and laughing all over each other.
Sobieski says, Scott, that is a very good beer. Enjoy it.
Lost Cosmonauts.
Altmark says, Bald and Bankrupt is decent. Watched a lot of his vids on my only... Oh, what?
Watched a lot of his vids. My only... I think that's meant to be reservation, is he don't do much food and drink reviews. He said reservation.
San Mig.
We've all had a few beers.
Would be good to get Cruz Campo.
Cruz Campo. Yeah, I want to get the sub.
Alhambra.
I want to get the sub, the Cruz Campo sub. I want to try that one. It's just come back in, I believe. Tesco, I've just delivered and swapped out. What?
My 8-pack of Spanish
swapped
San Miguel.
Out
to no. So, have you got the option for so turn it off on your Tesco's delivery? Turn your what's it called? Substitutions off. I always, because Paul always wanted me to do an online shop for his beers.
You'd be gutted, wouldn't you? You'd be gutted. They don't know, do they? They ain't got a fucking clue. It's like, yeah, we'll get rid of your 5.4% imported San Miguel's and we'll chuck in 8 English ones instead. Like 8 of the British stuff that's brewed here. Job done. It's like, oh my God.
Turn off your substitutions, then you get your money back.
That's awful. I'd be fuming if that were me. I would be fuming.
If it's something like pasta or something, I don't mind a sub. But beer, when I used to put your beers on my online shopping, I'd always have to turn the sub off. Don't
sub it, just cancel it.
Yeah.
Don't sub it.
Because I knew that yours was never in stock.
Yeah. You don't know what you're talking about. You so uncouth. So uncouth.
Steve says Newcastle Brown ? Gross.
Not good. Not good.
Newcastle Brown is diabolical.
Newcastle Brown, diabolical. I'd rather shit my hands and clap.
Please don't do that, Richie. Or remind me not to shake your hand when we meet. Sobieski, some of the really cool people have been drinking Lithuanian beer.
Only cool people drink Lithuanian dark stuff, Sobieski. Only cool people do that.
Gold Drake, Paul's beer reviews, the Grand Tour.
The Grand Tour.
That's pretty much what it's
We are going on tour. We are going on tour.
Make a stand.
Make a stand. £5 super chat. You cheer me up. Good channel. Thank you, buddy.
Glad that you've got some cheering up.
Thank you for getting involved.
Do you just love watching a big ginger on camera getting drunk?
They're not here for me. They're here for you.
You just like watching a big ginger get drunk.
A big ginger. Thank you, mate. No, we appreciate that. It's lovely.
Your dark voice.
Big ginger.
Do you feel like your voice isn't deep enough?
No.
You have to go big ginger.
I go big ginger. Thank you, Make a Stand. We appreciate that, man.
Thank you very much. Yeah,
we're glad you've enjoyed it. Thank you for contributing. It's awesome.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you.
I aim to please, Chris and Goldrake. Low!
Don't shout that too loudly, Phil.
I am a confirmed Christian that lives for God, but I never judge people who don't. That is the best way.
So technically I'm a Christian as well, but I'm not a very good one.
technically, I am not.
I'm christened and all of that. Went to a church primary school, and I'll be honest. I think going to a church primary school put me off a little bit. Just because it was very much like, yeah, it was like, this is what you have to do. So yeah, so I'm technically Christian, but I'm not a very good one for that.
Anthrax, late 80s, Oxford Apollo, destruction. The skeletons in the closet.
Paul and Abs, cheer me up. Pub live is good fun.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Time to record a review. Go on, Thomas. Go on, Thomas.
Do it.
Get it down, you son.
Wanda, looking forward to meeting up with you two when we can. Yeah! We are so excited.
It's on. It's happening.
We are doing it.
It's happening. We've got no more rules soon. No more rules. We can do whatever the hell we want. We can lick each other's faces. We can spit in each other's mouths. We can do whatever the hell we want. It's going to be great.
What were you doing before this?
All that stuff. All that stuff.
Ugh. Yeah, Wanda, we look forward to it. We are so excited for this to
I
be
won't spit in
over,
your mouth, I
so we can come up and see you or whatever, meet in London, wherever you want to meet. Gold Drake, Phil Smith, you are successful at it, mate. Lol.
Lol.
Riley, you can get 8 times 330ml cans in Tesco's for a £5. It's great. I don't know what that means.
You can get 8 times 330ml cans Tesco.
What does VVF mean?
Value for money would be my guess.
Value for money.
Absolutely right. It is the best lager available in Tesco right now.
Phil says, cheers, Gold Drake. Richie says, we get our grand stuff up here on Mother's Day as they're our grandmother. Might be a northern thing.
Maybe.
Yeah, I get it. It's your grandmother. But maybe it's because I've been brought up that I've only got my mum something and my mum always gets my nan something. I don't know what's right. I don't know what's wrong.
There is no right or wrong.
Exactly.
Do what the hell you want.
Exactly.
Update. My dad's dead too. June can't come quick enough. Another £5 save. Win.
God, we're not going to catch up with these comments by the end of this because
we will. We'll catch up.
You lot just keep coming.
We'll catch up. Being married to a Newcastle sort, they drink your beer. Chris, you're building the Wicker Man. Have you seen that film? Jesus, what the crap that was.
Wonder, what's wrong with you, Scott? Wonder, we've been wondering the same thing. He's been bullying himself all night, and now, yeah.
You know they're having a domestic right now. What the hell is wrong with you, Scott? God's sake.
Oh, dear.
News update. I don't like cider too much, but I do like a Magners or a Copperberg. Yeah, I like a Copperberg.
To be fair, I don't drink much cider. I've only just recently discovered this Cloudy Apple
There's
one.
nothing not to like about it, really. It's just apple juice.
It's literally apple juice.
Delicious and nutritious.
It's one of my 5 a day, that.
Yeah. Win-win. Alcohol and fruit.
Chris says, Sobieski, no comment.
Winning.
Andy says, Paul, say cider in a Scouse accent, then you know where I am.
Cider in a Scouse accent. Cider? Cider? Hey, drinking a cider? I don't know, is that how you say it? Cider? Fucking hell, drinking a fucking cider. That's me Scouse. Fucking hell, fucking hell, drinking a fucking cider. Hey, you Liverpool. I don't know, man. I hate that accent. It's like nails on a chalkboard for me, the Scouse accent. I'm sorry, Andy. I love you. I hate the Scouse accent.
I have friends in Liverpool, thank you very much.
I'm sorry for you too.
My cousin Joe can knock back 15 woodpeckers easy.
Poor woodpeckers.
Chris, I bet you've had proper scrummy many a time, mate.
Scrumpy.
Oh, scrumpy, sorry.
I've had a bit of scrumpy, Jack, in my time.
God.
Bit of scrumpy. We've been down Cornwall, we have a bit of scrumpy. Getting the big
I'm getting tired now.
jugs. Get the big jugs of scrumpy. Scrumpy Jack. Good times.
It's just because I told you I'm supposed to be wearing my glasses. I can't see.
That's it. You've been looking at the screen too long. Shakes head. Disbelief.
Oh dear.
Remember the 18-pint Saturdays? 6, 11 till 1. Lunch, 6, 4 till 7. Dinner, 6, 9 till 8. £2 a pint. Where was that? I've never paid that little for a pint in my life. How old are you, Steve? Back in 1973.
We've got a lot of comments.
Sorry, Riley. Sobieski, this is exactly what I did, but I had to get someone to help me to grab them, as everyone from must be buying them all. Only 3 packs left at the top back. Excuse me. They are so good.
That's you and Chris, you helping Chris to reach it.
Yeah. So if we go shopping, Chris, I'll get the stuff from the top shelf for you, because you're a very small man. Love it. Beer Dog, you're not denying it. There's something quite not right about it.
Quite not right?
Not quite right.
Jesus,
not quite not right.
What is wrong with you?
I've had a few drinks, all right? There's something not quite right with Scott. Do you reckon, Wanda? Do you reckon? It's a bloody natter. Chris at Goldrake says, "About 1 or 2. But in the words of Elstall, we're here to drink your beer." What a tune that is.
Is Charlotte watching? Charlotte, are you watching? She wants me to put my Nanny McPhee glasses on.
Is Charlotte watching? Is Denny watching? Is Denny on?
I shouldn't think so.
Why? Get Denny on.
Because he's not into this.
Oh, get Denny on. I love Denny. Good evening, Colin. Colin always turns up right at the end of the show. How are you, Colin? You all right? Sobieski gives Riley superb beer for the money. Emu died the year Hull went down. They beat us 2-0 today. Oh, bad day for Steve. Bad day. 190 per litre compared to the rest, which are mid 2 or 3. It's a great deal. It really is. Wanda, he says the same about you. You're well matched. Amazing people here. I would love to meet up with everyone someday. It's going to happen, Thomas. It's going to happen, mate. It's going to happen.
At some point. We don't know when, but it will happen.
It's happening. It's inevitable. It's going to happen. Phil, sadly, our local church shut down some years ago. Shut down some years ago. That sucks. We have to colour double read stuff in case we're just making up as we go along. That's awful.
I'm just blind now because I've been staring at a screen for too long.
That's awful. Good afternoon, Jamie C. How are you?
Hello, Jamie.
How are you, buddy? How are you doing? Are you drinking? Or is it still too early your way?
Sobieski's just pissed himself too.
Big Kev, he's pissed himself. Everyone's weeing themselves. This is getting brutal. New pants for everyone this evening. John Moss, the worst referee in the league. Uh-oh, that don't sound good.
Oh, Phil's got some more news coming out.
Breaking news from Phil. Breaking news, everyone. News. Brewery announces Noan and Dex were harmed in the making of Newcastle Brown Ale. You're joking. Phil.
Jesus.
How are you? Saturday night takeaway. Hi, Jamie. Tom is saying hello to Jamie. Gold Drake. So Phil Smith, laugh my ass off. Oh, his bottom is now gone. Newsflash with the one and only Phil Smith. Phil Smith, well said, brother. Being an atheist, I agree with. Yeah, I agree with it. Oh, come on, how far are we behind? We're not that bad. Right, how many more beers and ciders are left?
Because everyone's commenting at the same time.
My ice bucket is I've just got water in it now, basically. 1 can of cider. But I've got beer in the fridge, so I'm okay. I've got beer in the fridge.
But we all know who he's going to get that beer.
Beer, please. Is an orangutan drinking anything in the way?
War 1-4.
War 1-4. War 1-4? 4-1-4? I don't know. Jimmy, no one. News update. Brewery announces Ant and Dec were harmed in drinking it, though. We can thank Phil Smith with the news updates this afternoon, keeping us in the know. Abs is a good Christian because you're a kind and caring person. Are Christians kind and caring people?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to take that one.
Are they?
I'm going to take it.
Are they? But does that make you better than me, though?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Because you're a Christian.
Because Richie says so.
Oh, no. Richie. No, so mate. Soz, I missed your comment.
Soz. Haven't had that in ages.
Soz.
Phil says, I love cider.
I love cider. Magners is a session cider. Western ciders are rocket fuel. Christ.
Is that the right accent for the right
I'm
person?
not sure where it was from. I'm just. Someone says cider, I start talking like a West Country person.
Oh dear.
1698 ale, Shepherd Neame, 4 bottles, 6 notes, down Tesco, bottle conditioned, 6.5%. The mutt's nuts. Steve knows what he's doing.
He's on a proper Londoner accent now.
He's not messing about.
Down at Tesco's.
4 bottles, 6 notes, 6.5%, 6.5%, bottle
Proper
conditioned.
Cockney you are now, aren't you?
Naughty geezer.
Naughty.
I'm offended, Paul. I'm a Scouser. Is that not how you all talk? Like you spit all over everyone, don't you?
I know, he's offensive, isn't he?
Eich. Scouse Paul just swears.
Yeah, that's all he can say. That's why. Why do you
can't-
look like you're trying to throw up?
That's how they talk. That's how they talk.
Yeah, but that's like German, isn't it?
Gosh.
German
Really?
are like.
Is it Germans that talk like that?
Yeah, they've got a lot.
Nein.
Ich,
Danke, Flaschenhanger.
ich bin
Stuff
Ali.
like that.
Okay. Dinner's ready.
Hey.
Finally.
Yeah. In my mind, Scousers just swear at each other and spit on each other. Richie, I might grow my beard. I hate scratching my face with blades. You big girl. Come on, Richie. Just grow the beard.
Just grow
the
it.
beard.
Just grow
Just
it.
grow it.
Yep.
What's up, you sexy bitches?
Best time to grow a beard is during lockdown.
What's happening, Square Table? How we doing, buddy? I watched your podcast yesterday.
Hello.
Very interesting. Very interesting. And a director on. That was cool.
Oh, Charlotte doesn't like your accents, Paul.
Which one?
Probably the Liverpool one. The Scouse accent.
No one likes the Scouse accent. So don't care. We can get pictures of Miller Lite for $5 to $6. You can get 5 pints out of it. That's not bad, is it? 5 pints for $5 to $6. That's good value, man. That's good value. I'm coming to your bars. We're coming to Ohio. We're gonna piss it up, brother. We're coming to Ohio. We're getting drunk with my man Square Table's podcast. We're doing it.
Can we call you Square Table as well?
You are now Square Table. That is your name now. You are now Square Table.
Hi, Square Table.
Matt says, thanks as always, guys. See you next week. Paul, remember to review the fantastic cheap supermarket crap. Can't wait, Matthew.
Yeah.
Just you, son. Just you, son. See you next week. Next week, Irish. The theme has already been made for you.
Even corrected the spelling of your name.
Paul, we got you. We got you. I know what you meant, mate.
Oh, it says Scott and Word as well. Good man. I have polished off 4 cans of that. Whatever this PM is. It gets better as you go on with it.
Grow me.
Oh, what am I doing?
We're getting there. We're getting there.
We're catching up again. You lot are just too quick for me. Just an honest observation, mate. Just wondering if anyone else felt similar. That was
Sobieski.
Hotmart says, Cosmo Beers.
Cosmo Beers.
Who? Colin Lee.
Colin. He's always late, but he's always
Sorry,
here.
guys. Always late for the party. Hope you're well. Hello.
We love him. Hello, mate.
Agree, Mark.
Agree.
Scouse and proud. NHS and proud. Love the Cockneys.
Woohoo! Go on the NHS.
Yeah,
we don't clap for them anymore because it's boring. Man,
I can't say Scouse and proud, but I can say NHS and proud.
You can say nurse and proud.
Maybe.
Love the Cockneys.
What, when Paul goes real Cockney?
When I've had a few beers, my accent gets worse.
He does. He goes proper Cockney.
Cockney accent ain't much better, is it, Paul? Nah, not really. Not really. I imagine to anyone else it sounds a bit of a mess, doesn't it?
Oh, everyone's
pissed himself now. It's 3 people who have pissed themselves watching this stream.
Cockney!
Cockney!
Big Kev, your observation is spot on.
It is.
Scott says, update. Oh my God, Scott.
Dear. No money saved. That is an update.
Scott, have you had a few beers?
Oh, Christ.
Or is that the KFC talking?
It's the walk. It's the walk. All that beer's gone straight to his head because he walked off the last lot. Newcastle Brown here, still called Nookie Brown, although it's brewed by Heineken in Tadcaster. That was awful. That was an awful Geordie accent.
I'm glad you can admit when you're not very good.
That was shite. That was shite.
Oh, dear.
News update. If you're kind and caring, doesn't matter what or who you are.
But I'm still better. Just saying.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Don't get upset by it.
No.
Steve says, what about best pub visited for an away match? For me, a what?
Can't remember the name of the pub or the real ale. But great, we lost 1-0. A good day. God blessed. God bless Bury. Yeah, bless him. Gone under, hasn't he? Best pub I've been to on a away game. Best pub.
So Phil lives in Oldham, so eats chip muffins apparently.
Chip muffin? You mean a roll?
I'm guessing that's a roll.
With gravy.
Not a muffin with chips in it.
I live in Oldham, so eat chip muffins with gravy. That sounds really depressing.
In the rain. With the
Stands
window.
in the rain with a roll with gravy and chips on it.
The sad music playing.
All you got to do is put the lid on and the chips and gravy will stop getting wet.
Chris,
You've got gravy on it. The rain don't matter, does it?
Chris says, well, Paul can't get the Somerset accent right.
We're all middle class, but you don't talk to me like that, bloody hell, Chris. I tell you now.
News update. Danny Dyer was a cool cockney until he went into EastEnders. P.S. Abs, he made me sound Indian and Jamaican. Well.
Danny Dyer's a proper naughty geezer. Proper naughty geezer.
When I was talking about Danny Dyer earlier with
proper naughty.
The Perth with Surf, that's Danny Dyer as in Danny Dyer's daughter, Danny Dyer.
Danny Dyer's a melt.
Who names their kid the same name?
Danny Dyer's a proper melt.
Perth with Surf.
Perth with Surf.
With her proper accent.
I'm perfect with the surfing. I'm going to have a shoot now, guys. Good lad. Take care. Been another good Saturday. We got to wrap it up. We got to catch up.
We're catching. We've got these ones.
Yes, we're going to wrap it up. Liechtenstein people take offence. I doubt Liechtenstein care. I doubt it. Let's just let you know. I pissed myself. Colin's pissed himself as well.
Fabulous.
Everyone's wet themselves this evening. It's been a good one.
Simon is losing his mind over the new Audi beers.
I haven't watched. I saw the video where he had them all. He got out and bought all the Audi beers, and my first reaction was, why? Why did you buy them? Why did you buy them? You knew they were going to be shit. Why did you buy them? Audi, I'm going to say it now, are fucked. Audi are screwed.
That was a rude word.
That was a proper expletive deletive. He's blue. Audi are screwed. Whoever is in charge of the beer at Audi wants sacking. They've lost the plot. They're gone. Forget them. Go Lidl. Forget Audi. They're screwed.
Yes, have been blinding tonight, guys. Thank you, Paul's beer reviews. Why blinded?
Blinded. See what I did there? Hurry! Richie, we love you, mate. We love you.
That was a good one, Richie.
We love you.
I love it. It's been a blinding night tonight. I'm glad.
We love you, mate. Sounds weird. We pictured about eating chippy tea in the rain. You imagine that, though? He stood there in Oldham. I mean, that's bad enough, isn't it? He stood in Oldham with a bread roll with chips and gravy on it. And he's like putting it in slow motion. He's crying. So what's my life been cool?
Mike Stan says, yes, looking forward to a really crap supermarket beer soon. Cheap. Okay. Oh, cheap. Right. Got you.
Danny Dyer would say he's a right Burke. He's a bit.
Oh, dear. News. YouTube live stream causes subscribers to be incontinent. Let's just hope none of you are double incontinent.
The Low Pub Live orders new pads.
Oh, dear.
Audi. Great wine, though.
So
great wine. Well, no, I'm not a vino drinker.
I haven't tried it.
Best cockney was Del Boy. Lovely jubbly. This time next year, Rodney will be millionaires. Salut. Bonjour. Le petit pois.
Oh, God.
That's peas, isn't it?
Oh, dear. Chris says, I'm off in a minute. Going to finish my pint.
Then piss myself
before I take Tyrion for a walk. You could kill two birds with one stone there, Chris, and piss yourself
taking Tyrion
for a walk.
When Tyrion has a wee on top of him to, like, sustain your dominance.
Scott says, update, I've pissed myself
Scott's pissed himself too.
Not really sure why we're on this conversation.
Everyone's pissing themselves. En français, bonjour. Alors, salut. Salut, Laurent. I'm trying my French. I'm really bad at French, but I'm trying. Bonjour, salut.
Comment ça va?
That one as well?
Comment ça va? That's all I can say.
What's that one? What's that mean?
Isn't it, how are you? Or something?
How are you? Comment ça va?
I'll be honest, I don't know.
Je m'appelle Paul.
Probably just embarrass myself.
Abby.
Je m'appelle Abby. Comment tu t'appelles? I think it is. Or t'appelles-tu?
Je voudrais le fruit de mange.
I mean, Now opening a Shindigger Mango Unchained.
Oh, Shindigger. They're quite good beers, Shindigger. Get them in Morrison's, can't you? Morris.
Did you unchain it yourself?
Shindigger. Getting the Mando Shindigger.
Cheesy chips are cool. Yes.
Cheesy chips are tasty.
Love a good cheesy chip. Paul's beer review and continence pads. Yes.
There we go. With my logo on them so you can piss all over them. That'd be awesome. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Danny Dyer.
Danny Dyer.
Totally agrees and melt.
Yeah, see, I must have said
Ça va
that.
bien. Merci.
See?
There you
I don't
go.
know.
I own the world's first thesaurus. Not only is it awful, it's awful. I love that. I love that. Bonjour, Laurent. Yeah, we're all saying hello. We all need Pampers and Huggies next week. He's pissed himself. He's nearly shit himself, and he's wet his face. How man is that? Get hard on halfway through. You are Laurent. Bonjour, Laurent.
I don't know. Is it Lorraine?
Laurent. Bonjour, Laurent. Laurette.
Lorraine, Laurent,
Ça va?
Laurent.
Ça va? Chris is trying.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, Laurent. Ça va? Ça va bien? Spotter Beauvais. I'm going for a wee. I'm going, man.
Oh, dear. You can speak French, but not Geordie. Absolutely. He can't speak much French, though. Cannot speak much French. Negan says that was dreadful. Time for shots. Paul, you in? I mean, when he gets back from the toilet, he probably will be, knowing him. But all I'm going to say is I will give him no sympathy. No sympathy whatsoever. We've got our bonjour, Phil. Enjoy your chicken. Try the beer can chicken on the barbie when the weather permits. Whoa, that sounds good. That sounds good. If Danny Dyer was a chocolate bar, he would definitely be a flake. That's great. I like that. Chris is definitely trying. That's something about a swimming pool, isn't it? Yeah. He said, où est la piscine? What is that? Something, where's the swimming pool? Testing my French now. Marwood said, I woke up this morning and forgot which side the sun rises from. Then it dawned on me. Ha!
Can we start talking English to this guy? Because he's joined in with us.
Who?
We should talk English to Lauren. Is he still with us, or is he?
Probably. Okay.
Yeah, just saying.
Everyone's trying, mate. Everyone's trying.
Went Cornwall 20 years ago, stag do, had chips and cheese. First and last time, I'm having them in the same tray again. I love cheesy chips.
Love it.
Bonjour. Hello, Lauren.
To who that is.
Hello. Bonjour. Audi beer buyers are clueless. Yeah, they're
much like Asda's.
Yeah, Asda and Audi. What are they doing?
Bonjour à tous les Américains.
Bonjour to any Americans. Is that
hello,
what that is?
Yeah, is that hello to the Americans?
Hello to the Americans. Have we got any Americans in? Is Kev's gone quiet, hasn't he? I think
Kev went quiet. Richie says, wet face from crying.
Wet face from crying. Sorry, mate. Made you a bit emotion.
All right, Chris, stop showing off now.
Bonjour.
Okay?
Tout le monde.
Stop showing off your French. God.
I can't speak French, so I'll let the funky music do the talking. Goes lad.
Oh, yeah. I don't speak French, so I let the funky music do the talking.
Christ. Richie, I'm embarrassed that you know that. I'm embarrassed you know that.
I've heard that song in ages. I don't
Any
know how
language,
I remember
just
that.
learn how to order a beer. Yeah. Je voudrais...
Yeah, but Paul goes one up and he learns how to order dos cervezas.
Yeah, I never order one. What's it in French? Le voudrais de trois quatre. What's beer in French?
So you want two?
No, four.
Deux, trois,
four.
quatre. Oh, cat.
Yeah. I'm not messing about. I want 4 beers.
I don't know what it is in French.
Beer. Je voudrais les 4 bières.
Beer.
S'il vous plaît, s'il vous plaît. Vous
Right.
êtes les boss.
I mean, I'm lost. I don't know what the
Vous
conversation
êtes
said.
les boss.
Chris, do you speak French then?
If Danny Dyer was a cider, it'd be a Frosty Jack. He would.
Yeah,
A
if it was a
little one.
chocolate bar, it'd be a flake.
A little one. It would be a flake, wouldn't
That's
it?
what someone said earlier.
And you'd hold it in your hand, it'd melt.
Ciao Bella Abby.
Ciao Bella!
Ciao Bella.
Abby Becky. Is that a roll up? Is that what you...
I'm just going to say hello. I'm
Ciao
just
Bella!
gonna wait.
Probably Dave.
Je me suis a bon.
So it's what?
I am
Je me
something gentle.
suis gentil. Je me suis a bon. This is good, man. I need to scrub up on my French.
Je me suis a bon.
Literally, my French oral, the fucking teacher just said it to me, and I guessed. Je me suis a bon quoi vous.
I was going to go Spanish then and go gen. It's not. Hola. That's all I'm going to say.
They're messy. Paul is always piscine, like Michelle Roux. I don't know. Danny Dyer proper melted when we caught him in a pub, Whitechapel, after West Ham Chelsea game. It was embarrassing to watch. He is a melt. He's an actor at the end.
Spice and easy. Salut. Oh my god, everyone's starting now.
Salut. Le Tottenham. Alan's in. Dirty goon of filth. Les Tottenham sont odeurs ne sais pas.
That's not good.
He says something rude. He says something. I know he did.
Ne sais pas is not good.
Yeah, ne sais pas. Tottenham
Because you say
superior.
Je ne sais pas is I'm sure that's I'm not good.
Je ne sais pas.
I'm sure.
Pourquoi?
Because you got je déteste is I hate.
Arsenal shit.
J'adore I love. And
Tottenham j'adore. Arsenal shit. Shit.
Je déteste.
Je déteste. Arsenal. There you go. There's enough of that, Alan. I'm American, just in the UK. Whoa, she's American. She's a legal American.
In the UK.
She's an American in the UK. There you go. Just for you.
Said, oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to tell Paul that you wanted shots.
Are you doing shots? Are you doing shots?
He wanted you to do a shot, and I said I'm not taking responsibility and not giving you any sympathy.
No, I don't want to do a shot. I've had enough beer. I've got more to go, Negan. I would do, but I'm supposed to be doing Alan's live as well. So
yeah. On that note, we need to cost 20 to 8.
Clearer, sorry. Et bonsoir, ma bière est très bien. Something about onions. I don't know. I pissed myself too, Scott. I haven't really, but thought I'd, support the clause. Yeah, support the clause. What? I've just written a rock song about tortillas. Actually, it's more of a rap. Love it.
It's a tortilla, not a tortilla.
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 I said tortilla.
Did I
say tortilla?
Yeah, you said tortilla.
Bloody, I've never said that for in my life. Vous êtes déjà venu en France? Sometimes. French. Bien doué. Bien doué. Bien doué. I really need to learn another one.
Adios. Oh, that's Spanish.
I'm a radio presenter, Paul. It's my job to know. That's true. You work on a radio. You have to know the shit, don't you? Beer. Yeah, of course it's beer, isn't it? Beer. Phil, I can order beer in nearly any language around the world. Put it this way, wherever I've been, I've got a beer. Oh, yeah. So, you're more on it than I am. Chris, ma français est mauvais. Only on Tuesdays, mate. Only on Tuesdays.
So, your French is...
Bière.
I don't know what that's...
Beer.
I don't know what... Mauvais?
Bière event. Just a shit-ass of angry impersonation. I didn't see it. I don't know. Frog's legs and beer. What's frog in French?
Frog.
Danny Dyer refused to come to Newcastle when he did Football Factories. Big lemon tart. It's big tarts.
Yeah, but Football Factory,
What
do you mean the film? That's like the worst film
going
in the
on?
world.
Foreign languages, Paul singing. It's all gone tits up. It's gone out of hand. It's got to be out of hand this stream this afternoon. But it's been a lot of fun.
I mean, we don't speak French, so we don't really know.
Brumby Dave, Tia Maria, always talking a whole other language now. I don't know what language you're going in.
Oh, Jesus. Alan can speak French
Je
too.
préfère chez dans moment créer le cadre Tottenham. Alan shitty.
He prefers something.
Alan older man. He don't don't know. Right.
We.
Hello. Oh, bonjour. Raggy's. Bonjour. Bonjour.
Hi.
Bonjour. Raggy's in. How are you, mate? Bonjour.
Hola.
Chris.
Hello.
Your French is bad. Bloody hell. I can hold a convo. I can't hold a bloody convo.
I have no idea what you're saying, Chris.
I can ask for peas. And that is about it.
What?
Je voudrais le petit pois, s'il vous plaît. That's peas, isn't it? Petit pois.
How did you learn to ask that?
I don't know. That's all I remember from school.
Oh, dear.
It says, you guys been my great hangover cure. I don't know how hard, but it works. Good night. Love you. Love you, mate. Love you. I'd rather shit my hand than watch Tottenham. Well,
is that what you said?
You're going to have to shit in your hand tomorrow, Sam.
That's what you said. I think that's what he said.
Ah, that's rude.
In
French.
French.
Rude, Alan. Yo, git. That's rude.
Alan, I feel like Alan is like
Sup,
Google
Raggies?
translating this.
Blatantly. Got no culture in Leicester.
Because everything he said has been about Tottenham.
Right. We're going to wrap it up. There. We love you. This has been a lot of fun this afternoon. I've laughed my arse off. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for getting involved. Thank you for the messages. We've got a load more messages coming in. Yeah, we're doing all right, Raggy. We're doing all right. We've been on since.
He's not.
I'm half cut. I'm having a laugh. I'm going to have some food, and then I'm going to jump on with Alan.
You're going to need some.
And then start getting drunk again. But yeah, we're all right. Yeah, anyone turns up now, I apologise. But we're going to wrap it up. We love you very, very much. Thank you for getting involved this afternoon. It's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it. Next Saturday, it's going to be Irish. We're doing an Irish theme. Get your Irish beers in, get your Guinness in, wear something green. We'll try and get a few of you involved as well, get you on the screen. Yeah, thank you so much for contributing. Thank you for the messages. Thank you for watching. It's been a lot of fun. And until I'll be catching up with the messages, we've got more coming in.
I'm just reading as you're talking.
We've still got more messages coming in. Bless you. People saying bye. See you, Tristan.
Yeah,
thank you, mate.
Bye. Cheers, Paul and Abby.
Night, Steve. Thanks for getting involved, mate. Night, Make a Stand. Thank you, buddy. We love you. Yeah, we're going to wrap it up. So until next week, you take care, and we'll speak to you very, very soon.
Bye.
See you then.